I'm just giving an audio check real quick. Oh, it sounds good on Twitch. Let me double check on Kick. Yeah, sounds good to me. I'm gonna be right back for a second here. When you say you will, it always made you won't. Ooh, okay, that's... I actually hate this. Usually I can snooze the first ad on Twitch, but I had no option to do that. It was just like your ad's about to start, and there was no button to like snooze it for 10 minutes or whatever. I actually don't like that. I've got a little bit of feels about that. This is my content. I should be able to choose when I want ads or when I don't. I actually hate that. But that's life. We don't always get what we want. Baby, you don't understand. This is so hard to do. There we go. That's good enough. Hi, J Price. Wait, why'd you say hi crazy? I'm not crazy. I'm cynical, not crazy. Yeah, but why? Have I not been of sound judgment? That's like when people call each other stinky. I think it's, I don't know, weird. Yeah, it's pretty gross. But I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy or stinky. We'll put it that way. I got a whole ass drink left over from last night. I don't know whether to drink it or not, though. Don't want to get a headache. Well, I appreciate you, J Price, but I already knew that. How's your day going? Do you? I just got off Maddie's stream, so I'm pretty sure I know everything. Of course, not to be applied in character. That would be meta. I think we have to vote. I think voting is the plan today. Probably go on duty later, but... Or are you saying I might need that drink if I do go on duty? I'm gonna do back contortion for a minute. Holy fuck! That's so funny. Okay, the second part's not as funny. You got off a few hours ago to eat. I see. I had French toast tonight. I had breakfast for dinner. I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit. Isn't it? It's so good. Blushes. Thinks her girlfriend is
Miki,
so fucking hot. Sydney. Good
catches her
morning.
blush. Hey, good
Blushes
morning.
more.
See anything you like?
Oh, I like everything. I'm greedy. All of it.
It's now her turn to blush.
I see you blushing.
Rolls over and cuddles into her.
Pulls her closer. Squeezes her. You're mine now.
Clutches close. All yours. And you're mine.
Blushes. Yes. And only you. No Polly or whatever Chloe said.
Yeah, I'm happy for her, but it's not for me. You're the only one for me.
Oh, guess what today is, Sid?
Election day, no?
Oh, you do know. We should
Mm-hmm.
probably deal with that today.
Yeah, yeah, agreed.
I don't know exactly what we need to do, but I figure if we go to City Hall, probably can figure it out.
Same. All I know is that's where we get our voter registration, and I don't know what to do from there. I just know the polling locations at Polito, but that's it, really.
Polito, huh?
Uh
Huh,
huh.
I wonder why it's so far out.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Squeezes her more. Mm,
Strokes her back.
I love you, Sid.
I love you, Mickey. Slows down, just runs a single finger up and down her spine.
Blushes. Snuggles into her booba.
Blushes too, holds her there close.
Ugh, I don't want to get out of bed. That's the problem with having a hot ass girlfriend like you. I never want to get out of bed.
Nearly faints from blushing. Mickey,
What?
I feel exactly the same. You're so smoking hot.
You don't
Kisses the
think
top of her head.
you don't think I'm Pacey Ghost?
Irrelevant. You're fucking hot.
Blushes. I suppose we can't stay in bed forever though.
I guess.
Hates it.
Hmm.
Snuggles closer.
Traps her there into her booba for just a little while.
I mean, we
Gotta
could,
stay
J
there forever,
Price,
huh?
but we do have to get out and RP with other people, you know? This is perfect, Sid.
Hmm.
I mean, we do lots of bed RP. To be fair,
Had such a
these
great
girls
day
are
last night.
talkers. They will talk for hours in bed. I hate that you have to put clothes on. Why isn't it just acceptable for you to walk around like
Mm. Is that what you want me to do?
that? Hell no, no. Immediately remember she'd be so jealous. No, no way. No one else can see, only me.
That's right. Only you. Lets her go, but cups her cheeks with her palms of her hand. You're the most beautiful girl in the world, inside and out.
Blushes. Said I'm sorry about last night.
I am too, Mickey. But I think I know better now than to make those dumb assumptions.
J Price. I feel like even when I was upset, I understand that I still kept doing it. I never I never acknowledged what you said about how it was a problem with you. But mostly that's because I didn't believe it. But I heard you. I just want you to know I heard you.
Thank you, Mickey. And I want you to know that I heard you too. I I should take more effort to listen to your reasons and see your point of view.
They had their first fight yesterday. Well,
I
I wouldn't.
promise I'll do that
It's a
more from now
spat,
on.
not a fight. And it was work related, so obviously it doesn't matter. Puts her arms around her head on her booba, squeezes tight.
Sit,
Yeah, I guess a
Chaz.
disagreement. Ooh, I wasn't expecting that, Sid.
Kisses her forehead. Gotcha.
You got me. Oh, do you know what?
Mm,
We have to get food.
we do.
We
God, I'm
we
so
really
hungry.
need to get food.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, let's get food before we go to City Hall and figure
Hmm.
everything out.
For sure. Weekly crawls out of bed. Is seconds from not even being able to do anything but walk.
Same. I'm so thirsty, Sid. Oh wait,
Same,
I
same,
got
same.
drink. We bought drinks last night.
Yeah, that's something. But I'm still gonna be super hungry.
Drinks watermelon juice. Wishes it was strawberry. I have a new love for strawberry.
Flushes.
Brushes her teeth. Flosses, but hates it. Looks at the empty spot where a water flosser would go.
Walks in, immediately sees the spot where a water flosser would go. Mickey,
One day, Sid.
one day,
One day.
one day we'll have our dreams.
Yeah. Slaps her ass.
Ooh. Mhm.
Ooh. Mmm. slaps her ass again.
Oh,
Sorry.
gets toothpaste all over.
It's irresistible. What do you want me to do?
slap, slap it.
Mm, I'll get you again. Twirls her ponytail.
Promise.
Loves that it's soft. Yeah, I definitely promise. I'm gonna get changed real quick.
Gonna hold you to that.
Okay.
Kisses her real quick with minty fresh breath. Gonna get ready as well.
Okay. Is watching. It's just so
That's it.
unfortunate this isn't acceptable, Sid. But also, I'd be jealous if anyone saw you. They'd try to steal you away, you know?
Not even the jaws of life can pull me away from you.
I don't know. Our jaws of life are pretty strong, Sid.
I'm not betting on it.
Cups her cheeks. Kisses her gently.
Wraps her arm around her waist. Presses forward. Bends her over a little. Doesn't let go of the kiss.
Blushes.
Brushes at her
Strawberry
hair.
chapstick. Mm, thanks.
Yeah. Now you got all the chapstick you need too.
Uh-huh. All right. Let's let's do a day then.
All set.
Are you starving, Sid?
Just about. Almost.
All right, let's get some food then.
How about you?
I have no food, but drinks are okay. I don't have very
Same.
much cash either, though.
Mm,
Maybe I
I
could
got
use the
plenty.
ATM.
I got plenty, and I can treat you if you want.
Mm.
But I guess either way, we're gonna need cash for the day.
She doesn't, J Price. I'm just gonna take out a little, just in case we got like need it
Why?
for anything. Does
Look
it
at me right
cost money
now.
to vote?
Like, look at how TacMed brained I am. I'm doing scene security for you. Holy fuck.
Oh yeah, downstairs, right?
hmm
Okay.
Excuse me, you were
Oh.
in line before this, were you?
No, no, no.
Pulled out some extra cash.
Okay.
Hey Phil, we're here for Stardust again.
Thanks, Big Phil, for taking care of Sid's baby.
She really is our baby, isn't she? Oh God, I can't. I feel like I can't run anymore.
Oh, it's okay. I'll walk slow.
All right. Arriba is closed,
What?
right? It's almost always open.
That's
Is it
so
really?
sad.
Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck is this? Palace Nightclub. That's new.
Do you want to go get a drink?
Oh, you want to? Want to check it out? Get the vibes of the place?
Yeah, let's try it. Maybe they have food.
Yeah, okay. And I'm seeing now that Pizza This is also open. So even if they don't have food, we're still pretty
Yeah,
close to Pizza This.
we could always head over there too. Okay,
Okay,
let's go
let's do
grab a
it.
drink. Get taking the vibes.
Mm-hmm.
One drink should be fine.
Yeah.
Not a big deal. We didn't drink that much anyway last night.
Nah.
A couple warm beers doesn't mean anything.
Mm-hmm. TacMed.
TacMed! We're so sad, Sid. Yeah, I kind of want to see. I'm always curious when there's like a new place.
Mm-hmm. Same. Plus, I kind of want to meet the owners.
Yeah, I wonder who owns it.
Oh, shit. Turned away from that. Did you see that?
See what? Sorry.
No, I turned away from it. It was a deputy in an interceptor. So I just snoped the hell out of that.
What?
They came up right behind me after I ran a red light, and they
Oh,
were in an interceptor.
oh, I
Yeah.
see.
So I just turned immediately, got the fuck out of there.
Oh, Sydney, you're running reds.
Yeah. The interceptor was right over there on the left. Watch this. I'm gonna run it again.
And from the wrong lane.
Oh fuck
Sid.
yeah! There they go. They're turning around. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked.
Sydney!
Yep, yep,
No,
yep.
that's not for you.
No, it's totally for me. I bet you anything. Hello.
Hello.
Well,
How's it going, guys?
it's
Hi.
going. Just a little hungry is all.
Yeah, no worries. Deputy Beans, BC. The reason why I got you stopped here today, you blew through a red light in front of me.
Oh,
You guys have a driver's license I can see?
sure. Just trying to get the window down. Do you see the
Yeah, no
window down to
worries.
your eyes?
Is that Tidy?
And
It is.
I'm Deputy
Oh,
Tidy.
Hi,
hey, Tidy.
Tidy.
Okay.
Hello
Here,
there.
let me get you my driver's license before anything else.
Perfect, thank you.
There's a lot of Magikarp in the area, so you guys don't need to take out your phones or tablets and play Pokemon Go
Did you get it?
here.
Oh,
You don't
I
want
shit.
didn't
to be
know.
I got
distracted
Gotta
it,
get.
Sid.
driving.
I'll put it
Oh,
in
you got
the
it.
glove
Sorry.
box for
Okay,
you.
let me get it. Thank you.
Negligent
Okay, I'm just
driving
gonna
is
show it.
very
Yeah,
dangerous.
just show it to me. I don't have to hold it.
There you guys see it.
All right, Sydney, I'll be right with you. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I
Any,
recently got other games on my laptop.
is there any word on the Mushroom Man case, Deputy Tidy?
It's going cold. There's
Oh,
nobody able to identify the guy. It is a pretty creepy picture. He kind of took like a little selfie in the mountain.
uh-huh.
Nobody can really ID him.
Yeah, just from his Life Invader, I guess.
Is there anything we can do to help? Like, for example, monitoring Life Invader and like checking to see if he posts his location?
Oh yeah, if he puts his ad in the purple pages again, that's an immediate red flag, and we can jump on that.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
okay. So like,
perfect.
let's
Good
say
to
that we see
know.
that and it seems to be pretty recent. Should we just contact somebody, hopefully you, and
Oh
just give
yeah,
them the heads up?
call me first. If I'm not around, then call 911.
Gotcha. Okay, and I got the investigation number too. Then.
Yeah, I was about to mention that too.
Oh,
But
interesting. I
yeah,
saw.
Well, we're still
not many
glad to know
mountain
you're
men.
still like looking
Mm,
into it, you know? That's it. We just
yeah,
don't want it to happen to someone else. That's
exactly.
crazy. He's really like quick with that switchblade. We had no reaction time.
Yeah, I was already in my gut before I knew what had happened.
Yeah, it was a very peculiar case. Just luring people in the mountains, stabbing them,
Yeah.
or going after hunters. And he's a menace up there. Usually the cats are the menaces up there.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I haven't heard anything around the later shifts during the AU hours, so maybe he decided to just hibernate during the
Hi,
winter or
Red.
something.
It
I just checked his
is.
Life Invader account. Still nothing since the 28th. Crazy.
Yeah.
I think
Wow.
the case might be dead then.
All right, Miss Rivera.
Mm,
Should be 1 ticket today for failure to stop.
okay. I noticed
You're
that it got taken out of my bank account already. So is that like a new thing that you
Oh
can just
yeah,
automatically
yeah,
track?
you're good. You're good on that.
Okay.
But that's just a physical ticket. You're free to go when my lights are off. Okay.
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 Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much. Have a nice day.
You too.
You too.
Oh, it's taking. Oh, I guess it makes people pay for their tickets now.
No lights off.
I'm sure it's fine.
I know. Just kidding.
I can't
No.
believe he got
Now
clocked
watch how
like
much of a
that.
rebel I'm going.
Sydney!
Hell yeah.
Girl. You weren't wrong about, first it's a red light and then it's like, for you, it's so many.
The life of crime, basically.
Honestly.
Is this it? Yeah.
All right.
Actually, I'm gonna park up closer.
Sure. I can't.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh God, did you get a ticket at all? Like, cause I don't have one in my pockets.
I put it in the glove box for you.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Okay. We haven't voted yet. We're gonna go vote after we have a
can
drink
barely move.
here. There's a new nightclub we want to check out. You being a criminal now, Sid? Traffic criminal?
Oh, menace.
Traffic menace. Are you taking a page from Connie?
Oh gosh. Crazy. Oh, hello.
Oh, this
What's
is
up, gang?
fancy. Hi.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, now we closing
Look
down
at
for the night, but if
this.
y'all want to come take a gander, come take a gander.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay. Sure. We just want to have a look.
Yeah, welcome to the palace.
It's a little early to
Ooh.
close, but
Love the
Well, when you've been
vibes.
going for 2 hours of nonstop music, I mean,
Oh God. Oh, is this like a mainly like a live music venue?
oh, this is a nightclub, yo.
Gotcha.
This is our grand opening tonight.
I
Yeah.
thought it might have been like Dragon, where they
I don't care who you have with you.
they
but
open up
just
and then
choose
they
better
do
than
live
one.
events.
I mean, we will be doing that, but more of like a nightclub s type of
Gotcha.
vibes.
Gotcha.
oh,
Okay.
very
Dragon's
cool.
great at what it does. We're doing just things a little different.
Let me face.
Yeah,
See
doing
you
your own
later.
thing. Nice.
Mhm.
Ooh, look how
I'm Sid,
shiny
by the
and
way.
clean the floor
Favorite
is.
bartender.
Yeah, I remember. I remember BJ.
Wait, what's your name?
TJ.
Wow.
Oh, TJ. Oh, TJ.
Interesting.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize. Okay, your turn.
Oh,
Do
there's
they
a
got a
menu.
menu?
They
Oh.
do.
Yeah, I'm not dressed like a fucking
TJ,
hoodlum.
this is
I'm gonna
TJ.
take a look
You
real
remember?
quick.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I
let me
mixed
know.
him and TJ up. He's TJ too.
Bulgogi, $50.
No, I'm
Shrimp
TJ
tempura,
one.
$50.
TJ one.
Cookies for 30.
Being
Ooh.
TJ as
Shop
well.
is TJ. He's the one that gave
Nice
us
A bunch of
menu.
drinks.
the 250 piece.
Yeah, here. Let me give it to you.
Okay, cool.
Too bad they're
I knew,
closing.
and I was like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Especially
no,
for
he
people
came
like
in and
us who just wake up
just
now,
like
you
tell the
know?
bartender make
Mhm.
sure the bartenders had a little something, so I just fucking have a
Oh wait,
dollar on me.
it's side.
Oh, they have an
So you
alcohol
get-
license.
Thank you.
Nice.
Linnea's gonna take us to the
Huh.
casino. So
Oh, good, because we have nobody.
Yeah.
Because
yeah.
somebody dropped us off.
Oh, they have
left us
slushies
car.
too.
Yeah,
Oh,
Link,
yeah, yeah.
Link did it. Link did it. So.
What
Guys,
a,
you
what a
right?
piece of
Yeah,
shit!
this
Just
side.
left him
Linnea-
stranded by.
Oh
Linnea-
my god.
Yeah.
Linnea's got her vehicle.
Cookie
Oh,
sounds
okay.
She'll
good.
take us
Alright.
over and then we'll run around in my car. So.
Alright. Well, thanks again for
All
tonight,
right.
guys.
Well, I guess I don't want
Yeah,
to
anytime.
keep them any
Thank you
longer
very
than
much
they
for
want.
introducing me to
Suppose
these
so.
guys. I love it
No,
here.
you good. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Just gonna
There's too many people in the
So,
foreground.
see what this
Yeah,
is real quick.
I'm fucking in love with this place.
Uh,
And it never went
I don't know. That looks like
off
a
window to
staff
hitch
only
for the most
area.
part.
yeah, I think so too.
That one's like a mix of both.
Very cool. Very cool.
Oh, yes, that would be great.
And I guess that's the VIP area over there on the right.
Well, it was like a well-oiled.
Yeah, looks like.
Bro, look ready, ready, bro.
Damn,
Yeah.
it's a nice place.
Oh, very nice. I bet you it's expensive to get in that bar.
Mhm, for sure.
We'll go sometime.
Yeah. We'll keep an eye out.
The vibe's nice.
Oh, we're locked in.
Oh,
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 thank
hold
you.
on.
Just about to ask. Thank you so
thank
much.
you.
Love the place. We're gonna come back.
Yeah, no problem.
And she's got 2 of that letter.
All right, let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah,
Linda,
double
Linda,
You know what else?
Oh, well,
That's got 3.
okay. That was rude.
Wow. All right.
Fun,
Oh.
funny.
All right, ready?
Fuck,
Wow.
wait, I
Maven?
get this right.
Why would he be so rude like that?
You
Maven?
buy her
don't
a
know,
bunch of
man.
flowers and say I'm
My feelings are hurt.
Okay. Let's go.
Yeah. What happened to your light?
I don't know.
That's
Like, I guess it
crazy.
hit a very hard pocket of air or something.
Yeah, we ran the red light.
Hmm.
At least it wasn't a very expensive ticket.
Nah. It was like, what, 128 or something?
Yeah, it's in the glove box if you want to look.
Okay. I'll take a look right now.
Not too expensive.
It was nice to run into Tidy, though, and at least get an answer of any kind.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to stake out that guy a little bit if we
Mhm.
don't want it to go cold.
I had never met him in person, so I'm actually kind of surprised that he knew exactly what we were talking about.
I think your hair, Sydney, is kind of recognizable.
But I guess, like, I'm surprised because I don't remember meeting him at all.
Oh, we have scraped Tidy up many times from 13
Really?
Bravos. Yeah.
I need to get better at remembering people.
He's
think
got
that's-
like kind of colored glasses, like hit the
Uh-huh.
frames. So that's how I always like remember him. And he's a little bit can't stand in one spot. I'll always kind of move in.
You're so good at that, like noticing things about people and remembering them and their name and everything.
To be fair, we've scraped him up a lot. I'm just gonna be honest.
I was actually getting a headache listening to this shit.
Maybe I'll get like 4 of the prosciuttos and
Looks
Hello?
like there's a
hi.
special over there.
Wait, it's you guys
Hey.
again. Hello,
Hello
couple. They
again.
got
It's been
married
a
here, I
while.
think. Or
What?
something like
Oh,
that.
shit.
We're not
Congrats.
married. We're not
Oh,
married.
congratulations!
They got married or
Yay,
something.
married!
We're not. We're not married.
Not married.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
I love these guys. Oh my gosh.
No, you're fine, you're fine. Hold on, hold on.
Good job, guys.
Thank
We're
you
happy,
so
we're
much.
so happy
But
you got married.
yeah,
What can I get you guys?
we're so happy together, though.
You guys still dating?
Yeah.
That's
Mhm.
beautiful. Beautiful. They met here at Pizza This, we
We
got
did
good
not
pizza
meet
and
Oh, that's wonderful.
They
That's
they
it does.
they
What a great story.
consummated their love here. I don't know
What
that.
the
No,
hell?
never mind. They
What
didn't
What,
is
say
our
it.
love
Sorry.
of pizza?
Awkward.
There we
Maybe.
go. They consummated their love of pizza.
To be fair,
Perfect.
like within an hour of us becoming official, we did come here.
See?
There you go.
That's
Don't worry.
true.
I made it. I
Celebrated
made it
here.
Life Invader official. You guys,
Oh my
congratulations.
God.
Oh,
Look at
no.
this
Oh,
shit. Let me see
no.
this
So
shit.
proud of y'all.
I'm gonna check this
Lovely married couple. Fuck me.
Oh,
It's not
There
like
ain't
that.
no way. There
It's
ain't
not
no way.
like
Wait,
that.
what?
I'm
No.
liking this shit.
That's
Oh,
not
it's getting
quite
likes.
right.
It's getting likes.
No, we are not married.
Our son got married.
That's getting
Yay!
liked by me.
Congratulations.
Congrats, guys. Congrats.
So beautiful.
There, my comment
So
fixed
beautiful.
it. We're good.
Perfect.
What pizza can I get you guys?
I think today I was maybe gonna go for a couple of the prosciuttos.
Couple prosciuttos.
I'm getting so many likes on this thing.
We got two
So
prosciuttos.
Bones and Evelyn Dance both liked it. So
Oh
you
my
got both
gosh.
candidates for mayorship digging it.
Indeed. You guys are going to become
Oh,
like
no.
the talk of the town.
Official government endorsement.
What can I get you over here?
Yeah, you
I know
go
you said
ahead,
two
sir.
prosciuttos.
Can I get 4
Four prosciuttos,
and
okay.
maybe 2 iced teas?
Iced teas. No iced teas. We only got hot teas right now. I do apologize.
Hot tea is fine. That's no problem.
And you said 2 hot teas?
Yes.
Okay.
What about you, Sid?
I'll have the exact same order, and it's all together. It's my treat.
Oh,
Ah,
thank you.
Mm-hmm.
that's going to be... I know how to fucking math. That'll be 680.
Mm. We'll have to come back and get this special sometime too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we are out of cookies, so I'm glad you didn't ask for that today.
I was just thinking how much I wanted cookies too.
So your food is going to be split between these 2 trays. There's going to be 4 prosciuttos, 2 drinks on both of these trays.
Okay.
Okay. The money's on this tray in front of me.
We're going to be getting those cookies running up soon. It's just some of this stuff is really, really hard to make. I'll be honest. Some of this shit requires a lot of ingredients.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I might change that to include 1 prosciutto, actually.
Oh, I would totally go for that.
1 pizza, 2 iced teas, and 1 prosciutto.
Yeah.
Gives a little tangy aftertaste.
Mm-hmm.
Like a little sweet treat.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, guys, now that you guys are a married couple officially at Pizza This, your next order will be a free slice of pizza. So don't forget that. Okay?
Oh God.
Okay, we'll have to remember
Okay.
that one. Thank you so much.
All
Not a
right.
problem. Not a
Thank
problem.
you
You
all.
guys have a good day today.
You too,
Okay.
you too.
Take care.
Bye now. Take care, guys.
Bye bye.
Congrats again.
Gosh.
Hey, you guys have a great night. Congratulations again.
Thank
Congratulations.
you.
Great night.
So it's just red, dude. Power walks out of here.
They played us out. What?
Okay, I'm starving.
You feel
I
better?
do.
Was it
I do,
filling?
Yeah.
Oops.
Okay. So we need to vote.
Oh my god, there's literally 6 likes on that. That's crazy.
Really? Checks.
That's crazy.
I can't believe that. I liked you're married to the pizza post.
I mean, I love pizza. I'm a big fan. Big fan of pizza.
Same.
I love
It's still
nachos
digesting
much,
pizzas.
much more. So much. I absolutely adore nachos.
Thanks.
Sydney's name is Nachos. On Discord.
It's bright red.
Grabs her hand and kisses it.
Absolutely melts into the sea. I love you, Mickey.
I love you, Sydney. Well, now that we
Okay.
had a snack, do you want to go check out voter registration and see if we
Yeah.
can do it?
Just need to catch my breath a little, that's all.
Yeah, nachos is like my favorite food in the world. Like, absolutely love it.
You
Especially
know
when
what
they
I
stay
like?
crispy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah? What do you like?
When they're just so cheesy that they're lewdly cheesy.
Lewd. Yes, lewdly cheesy nachos. Not nachos posting lewd nacho pictures on our Discord. But the cheese ball.
City Hall.
I love food. I had breakfast for dinner. I had French toast. Nachos actually had pizza. So funny we went to Pizza This. But Ariba's wasn't open. Ooh, waffles. Were they crispy? I don't like it when they're like soggy. I remember when Connie used to make us nachos.
I miss her cooking so much.
I know, and rainbow pancakes and rainbow slushies.
Thought I heard a siren. Nope.
Again? There's no way they'll pull us over again.
No, I thought I heard sirens, but I guess I was wrong. Oh, I did hear sirens. Oh shit, sorry.
Oh shit, you
Oh my
pit
gosh.
him, Sid!
Did I?
They don't care, but it was funny.
Get on, cop.
Hopefully it was trooper power. Yeah,
Holy
payback
fuck,
sucks. Get pit.
I pitted a fucking cop. Holy shit. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Okay, so that one that we just passed is the fourth cop we've seen tonight, and I pitted one of them. So
It's crawling with him.
I think I'm gonna dial back my crime speed for now.
I don't blame you. But I think we could cross here safely, don't you think?
But that would be a crime.
Not if no one's looking.
Hey, there's a green light.
Hey, green. You better not pay the meter. She's thinking. Watches her think.
Gears are turning in her head.
Watches the dilemma. Sydney, come
Stares
with
at the
me.
meter.
Grabs her hand.
Stares at the
Pulls her away.
Damn it.
What the fuck are the cages for?
Nothing good at all. I don't even want to get close to that. That's so cursed.
I just, like, oh, what do you need that many cages for? None of our business.
I think the door's over here, actually.
Oh, yeah, sure.
But how does anybody step into that quote unquote office I think that that's a good idea.
Well, hopefully we won't ever need a lawyer and then we don't have to know. How about that?
Right.
Yeah.
Never need to find
Where
out.
are you going?
Do you think Dolores knows?
Maybe.
I think that you should
So
help them not
here we
make a
go.
mistake if they're making.
Oh, here we go.
Let them fuck up. It's better for your case.
How are you? You feeling strong?
Voter
Taking a look.
registration.
I think I'm
Oh,
reaching
we
a
gotta get a
crisis point
voting license
because I've
first?
been
First.
streets talk.
Well, not really. Just because you heard everything. I mean, it's kind of your job to find out all of the
We
Where
do?
do we get
all
the
of the relevant
voting
information even as
license?
intern.
Where do you see that we need a voting
So,
license?
I don't think that you're
I
personally
asked
informed for
this
it. I think
guy,
it's on
Larry,
Allowlist.
for a
Mm-hmm.
voter
Yeah,
registration,
all of the information
but it
that needs to
says
be
I need a
released
voter
by
license
specific
before I can grab
before
that.
consent about what happened.
Stay strong
Right?
and good will come to you.
A voter license. I was able to
I
take
think you'd be fine
one
picking up.
already.
No worries.
Already.
Hmm.
As far as I'm concerned, you're good.
Like I have one in my pockets right now.
Hey, first,
Where did you get it?
I hope
Hello,
you were
miss.
Right here.
I request a
Or
firearms license. Thank you,
Oh, I got
ma'am.
it. I just needed my
Yeah.
ID. Yeah.
Oh, was it in your wallet?
Okay, that's my age.
Mickey, was it in your wallet?
It was. Wait, so what do I do with this
Did
now?
I hear training
I truly don't
paralegals?
know, actually.
Maybe. I'm
I
not
guess
allowed
you gotta
to
ask
right now,
around.
but hopefully in the future.
But
Who would I talk to about inquiring a bar license on behalf of the defense attorney side?
while I'm here, I need to actually
Morgan
Probably have to
Levin.
talk
like
to a PDO.
renew all
member.
my IDs.
That'd
No
be
one's
I'm not
around.
one for
Let me
PDA,
It's
check.
but I'll do whatever I
it's only
have
4
to
days
for a
before all mine
bar
expire. Like
license.
literally all of them.
You can talk to a
Uh,
judge.
Yeah, judge right now. There's quite
Uh,
a few on duty. So I gotta grab this.
Hot
I'm good
dog,
till the
hot dog, hot
21st,
diggity
because
dog.
when
Where
they try
might
to
I
promote me, they
find
made
one of
me get
these
all new
judges?
stuff.
Blakey,
Oh.
you can try and contact
And then I
them
was
for
like,
you.
no, 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 no,
Yeah, give me a
please.
moment.
Absolutely. Thank you. I see I intruded in your
Okay.
conversation, so I will
That's fine.
exit the circle.
Yeah, I need everything. Everything is gonna expire in 4 days.
Just don't get your Sam's badge, because you're
well?
not wearing the right
Jacob's
stuff.
leaving prison.
Oh, true.
Are you
No, that's
Nice
are you
catch.
trying
sorry.
to go into the public defense office
Yeah, no
or
worries,
be a
Tony.
private lawyer?
If you
I
wanna
am
ask anything
absolutely
ever,
trying to help the
ask.
public defense office.
Give me your old
So
ID.
what did they hit him
Felony
with?
fraud.
Okay. Let me go.
And I might as well get
Yeah, let
salary
me
too.
talk to him.
You want my old IDs?
Got you.
This is your state ID.
Yeah,
I
don't see
do
the personal or
appreciate it,
financial
young
gain.
I'm not
handsome
gonna
man.
impersonate you.
No worries.
I know. I'm just curious. That's all. You can have it. I trust
First,
you.
are they all
Okay.
over there?
They are, yeah. I think they might be having a meeting, but the
There you go.
judges
Thank you.
maybe not needed for it.
I just want a
I
photo.
know,
I literally just
That's
saw the
all.
judges walk into that wing.
Yeah, their meeting may be about my thing. I'm
Mickey,
not too sure.
really?
What? Yeah. You're so pretty.
Oh, Jacob's calling me again. Hello.
Hello.
She left without saying anything. Oh my god, she didn't
Oh,
pick
we
you
need
up.
to.
That's unlucky.
Hi. I'm sorry to interrupt. Does anybody know where the polling station is? I'm sure you get this question all the time.
It's up in Roxford, but you get your voting form over here at this gentleman.
Okay,
Is it
we
just
already
the
done
voter
that one.
registration?
Yes.
I'll come grab
Okay, we got it.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to head
Thank
all the way up
you.
to the
Yes,
Ranger
it's all up in
Island.
Roxford.
Oh, the Ranger Island. Got you. Thank you.
Yeah,
Okay, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna go grab Kimball. I'll be back.
Okay. The
Oh, we went the
It's
wrong
just
way.
that we didn't park out front.
Right. My bad. Sorry.
That's
you gotta
okay.
pay. Do you want to pay me or do you want to find a PD?
Just used to it, I guess.
I need to get a new vote.
holds her hand.
Blushes.
Doesn't even run over to the card. Only casually checks for a ticket.
Is there one?
Nah,
No, then you're fine.
I guess so. I was only sort of anxious. So, Roxwood. Oh, I see. They marked it on the GPS.
Sorry, I don't know which is which. Oh shit, that's not the right one.
Yeah, it's at Roxwood.
This one. Okay. I was just moving stuff around in my wallet.
Oh.
Oh wait, it says it on it. Never mind. I'm so dumb.
You really just wanted a picture of me?
I don't know what he's talking
Yeah. Now I have.
Okay. Hmm?
Now I have one.
You okay?
You can have one anytime you want.
Like a physical one.
Oh. Maybe we could get a camera.
Maybe, but I'm not very skilled with taking photos. So we have to go to Roxwood Island?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yeah, if you look at the map, the GPS, they added a new location for the bowling place.
I didn't know that.
I didn't either.
Oh, I see it. Okay. It's raining, Sid.
Love the rain. You know what? I was kind of thinking about it. Oh, go ahead. You go ahead first.
What were you thinking about?
No. You go ahead first. I was just going to make a dumb joke.
I was just wondering if you wanted me to try.
Yeah, if you want, go for it.
I mean, I'm not. It's just in case you're tired of driving all the time.
Glances sideways at her suspiciously. You have my driver's license.
Wait, no, I
You
don't.
want to drive my car.
I don't have your driver's license. I have your state
yeah,
ID.
right. Your state ID. Okay. I was wondering if I was stumbling upon some evil plan of yours.
What? No, never.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, you can drive. Go ahead. Here you go.
Sid.
Hmm?
What do you mean?
I was just kidding. It was a dumb joke. I'm sorry.
Okay. I would never.
Of course you wouldn't. And I trust you completely, okay?
Okay.
Squeezes her hand.
Squeezes back. I like driving this car.
Go for it.
I like you as a passenger princess, that's all.
When you fix the crack in your glasses, am I going to be the passenger princess more?
Probably. I'm not sure. I'm not very good at it. Driving, I mean. But I don't hate doing it. Sometimes it's just nice to give you a break.
Aww. You're so nice, Miki. You're so considerate.
It's more like I feel really bad. You always have to drive at work.
It's all right. I'm kind of used to it, and I don't mind it.
I know, but it does take like an extra level of energy.
I hate that sometimes I can't decide whether or not to be on the lookout for cops or to just ignore them. Like all within the same mile, I'll go between like checking for cops and not caring, and then checking for cops back and forth.
Yeah, I always think, oh, there's probably lots of cops. I should probably slow down. But then it's like, I don't really care. Like, I'll just eat a ticket, whatever.
Feel that. I'm looking at my ticket, $149. But you know what? I pitted a cop and got away with it, so that's worth like all the tickets I've gotten so far.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, that's really cheap, but also it's so minor running a red light, right? It's like, but also, again, it's $148. I don't care that much.
Yeah, not much at all.
It's so pretty on this island.
Yeah. Holds her hand.
Is happy.
Photo ID ready. Hello.
You come to vote?
Yes.
Don't know what to do though.
It's all right. We'll talk you through it. We won't tell you who to vote for, just how to. So, if I could just get you one at a time, show me a photo ID, please.
Okay. Guess I'll go first. Here you go.
Thank you very much, Ms. Rivera. I'm just going to check here. So all I'm doing is checking for any felonies, none on your record. I will let you know you do have 2 tickets, though, which may need to be addressed in future. But if you do want to get those down, you'd have to talk to an officer down at the station.
Okay.
There we are. And do you consent to a search today? It's not to go through your personal belongings. It's just to double check that you don't have more than one.
Loving Gret
voter's
Danes is now
registration
following.
form and that it is in date.
Loving Great Danes.
Yeah, go for it.
Hi.
Thank you.
Thank you
In
for
that
the
case, if I could just get you
follow.
to turn around, put your hands up for me.
All right. Here we go.
Thank you so much. So it won't be a moment. If you have any bags or other storage items on your person, I will ask before searching those.
Ma'am, can you show me your ID? I'll do a search on you.
Yeah, I can see you do have a duffel bag on you. Is it okay if I give that a quick search as well?
Go right ahead.
Thank you. As soon as I see there isn't a paper in there, I'll hand it straight back to you.
Mm-hmm.
Brilliant, thank you. There we are. Should be back with you now.
All right. Do you consent to a search? Just to
Okay, all
ensure that
done.
you only get one voter
Brilliant. Yes,
registration
all
card.
done. You're good to go
yes,
through.
sir.
There'll be another step further up, and you're good to vote.
Okay.
Best
thank
of
you.
luck. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Hi there.
Hello.
I'm just going to have you proceed forward to the officer in front of me.
All right. Thank you very much, ma'am. Proceed on through.
Okay. Thank you.
Enjoy.
Thank you for voting.
Hi there. I'm just going to have you wait right here.
Okay.
So what did the Rangers bring up?
Never voted before.
Okay, you're all good to go.
In game.
Okay, thank you.
All right, I'm just going to have you go forward to the officer.
Hello.
Okay, I just need you to hello. I just need you to face away from me and put your hands up, just so I can. Yep, thank you.
RP bureaucracy. Yep. The thing is, you can get robbed of your
Alright,
voter
easy.
registration, and people can vote like multiple times.
Okay, perfect. You are all good to go in, and you are good to leave. Thank you for voting.
Okay,
Thank you. Okay, thank you so much. Have a good day.
You too.
Have a good evening, gentlemen.
And
You
you,
too.
thank you for voting.
Good night.
Night.
Who'd you vote for, Sid?
I voted for Annabelle. How about you?
I voted for Smod. No, I'm kidding. I voted for Annabelle.
Both of them were for the greater good, really.
Yes, for the greater good.
And really, I didn't care if you voted for anybody in particular.
Oh shit, I was driving.
Oh, yeah,
I
you
forgot.
said it. What key do I have then?
Oh, maybe the Barney was?
Yeah, that's it. Oops. I need to put that up in the safe. Well, that's done.
We did it. We did our civic duty. Oh, that's a sidewalk. Whoops.
You rebel, you.
I know, right in front of all those cops. So we got searched twice within like 5 seconds.
Right?
I wonder if that's just more of a QA thing, because the first one could have missed something, right?
Yeah, the officer that said it was a double check.
When I brake really hard, I'd beep.
Oopsie.
Yeah. Honestly, I thought they were gonna turn around and get us.
Same.
Do you see that person that's like injured?
Sorry, I was looking at my mace bank app. I didn't see anything.
Oh, there's a guy that was injured when we drove in, and we drove by again, and they're still there.
Oh gosh, maybe we should call TacMed.
No, they can call themselves. Or use their life alert.
Mm-hmm.
I think they kind of want to be down there. In that.
Suppose so.
Oh, the rain! It's so slippery.
You okay?
Yeah. I wasn't expecting it to be so slick. I oversteered. Oh, someone took off the things. It's so satisfying when you hit those.
Somebody beat us to it.
What can you do?
Wait for the next one. That's what.
True. I have no idea what speed we're going.
We're at about 100 right now.
Is that bad?
Probably.
Here's my chance.
112.
This is so satisfying. It's like getting the coins in Mario.
Mm-hmm.
Is it really 200? I thought it's like 170 or something.
I was thinking when we were doing girls' night, when we were out there on the town and ran into your friends, and also when we were out on patrol, how both like you and Chloe seem to know everybody in town. I kind of want to make more of an effort to do that. I want to
Meet more
try
people?
to, yeah, just chat people up, relate to them a little bit.
Oh, like our patients?
Yeah.
That's how I know most people, to be honest. They've been a patient of mine.
Mm-hmm. Just maybe make more of an effort to remember them.
Sometimes it's hard at work because we don't have the mental bandwidth to be able to store anything. But sometimes on slow days, it's fine.
Yeah. My issue with that is that I just lock in what I'm doing too hard. And I forget to remember the person sometimes.
I think it would be fair to say you tunnel sometimes, yeah.
I do.
But I don't fault you for that at all because driving it just especially on patrol where like it's not really set but you got to keep the momentum, like it's such a drain. So I never fault you for it.
Uh-huh. Lights behind us. Cop behind us or somebody.
Not for us.
Oh. Phew.
What? We're law-abiding citizens, Sydney. What are you worried for? It's
Did they
definitely not
put
for
out
us. Not us
I'm
good
worried that they put
girls.
out a bolo for the Dominator that pitted the shit out of that cop.
You didn't. That wasn't intentional. I feel like in your eyes it might have been a little different. What do you think?
Maybe.
Maybe.
So many fucking cops out tonight.
It is what, Saturday night. That's why.
I guess I don't wake up until much later on Saturdays usually.
Yeah. Do you want to go get a drink?
Can we stop by the hotel room real quick?
Sure.
Just want to drop off this key.
Ah, Bahama Mamas isn't open. Why are none of the clubs open? What's the fuck?
Damn it.
We'll just have a drink at home. Fuck it. I can't believe everything closes so early. It's crazy to me. That said, we are kind of in the past, so like I get it.
Mm-hmm.
The headaches already. Oh my god. Saturday
quick.
at the hotel.
Oh gosh. All right,
No,
I'll
I'm
be
gonna have a
quick. You want
drink.
to just run up there?
Yeah.
Okay, be right back. Or yeah.
I'm gonna have a drink, so I'll be up there a while.
Okay.
I'm starving.
Oh no. Eat something.
Yeah, I will. Can't believe I got so thirsty so quick. Yeah, those prosciuttos are filling.
How's it going? Oh yeah.
Are you getting headaches? Oh, my
Just
frames
when we
are
first got
dropping to
here,
like
not
30.
anymore. You?
I have a massive headache.
Oh gosh. You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. Just, I hate it here.
All right, I'll be super quick then.
No, I'm gonna stay for a bit.
Oh yeah, gosh.
As
We
she
went through
says it
this
for the
exact
fourth
line of
time.
conversation like not 1 minute ago.
Several times.
Yeah.
It's okay. What's on your
Sorry.
mind?
Few things, I guess.
Yeah?
Yeah,
You wanna talk about it?
we can. You want to talk
Grabs a
about it
drink.
after you get a drink?
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh, I didn't know if you meant like a drink in your head or an actual drink or something.
I mean both.
Oh gosh.
What the hell is this song? Sometimes Spotify be weird. See, that's better. Has a drink. Answer it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'll get
join
your
you.
own then.
Hmm?
Get your own then if, or you could share mine. It's up to you.
I can share yours. Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
Answer her drink. What you thinking about?
There you go. I don't know how to put it. And I haven't decided anything. But go ahead.
I'm gonna. I'll give you as long as you need to explain it. I won't. I won't judge you.
Well, maybe I'll start at the beginning then.
Okay.
Do you remember the call with the snakes yesterday?
You are such a badass, dude. How could I forget?
Flush is red.
You were just
Shiver
as
runs
cool
up
as the Rangers.
Shiver runs up her spine.
I'll judge too, Judge, but I won't. My character won't judge her.
Maybe a little. But so when I was working with the Rangers to formulate that plan and bust in there and take care of those snakes, I just well, it put a different perspective on things. I I had a thought yesterday before that even that maybe I've never been a perfect fit for TacMed,
No shot.
and I do it anyway.
She's going to the
I do love
Rangers.
TacMed. Don't get me wrong. But maybe personality wise, I was a better fit for Rangers. It's just a passing thought. I don't think that right now I could ever be a cop, but it let me rephrase that. I didn't ever think that I could be a cop until yesterday. But only as a ranger, not as a trooper or BCSO.
That would like be working for the enemy right now.
A ranger?
No, BTSO
Oh,
or
BCSO, yeah. That would
SCSP.
I'm pretty sure that would be actual treason. Like
That
what the
would
cop
be
would have in
so
their head.
much disloyalty and treason, Sid.
No, 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 no. Not either of those. Although Chanel did go over to the sheriff's and she seems to have gotten away with it.
She seemed happy yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And she's got Alana. I mean, they're kind of a little bit similar, so it's not like she doesn't seem alone there, you know, which is what I was really worried about at first.
Uh-huh. I miss him.
I know. She was so funny. I didn't like how she treated Chloe sometimes, but I get it. She's young.
So that's it. Just a bunch of questions running through my mind.
Is it because we went to Rockwood Island?
Yeah. Kind of reminded me of what went through my mind yesterday.
I won't hold you back, but I would be lying to say if I wasn't really sad.
Oh, Miki. That's that's kind of like what I wanted to know is what you would have thought about that and how you might have taken it if I did leave for the Rangers.
I could never be a ranger. I wouldn't. I wouldn't pass on many technical levels.
I understand. Like just the technical levels. I'm sure that if technical things weren't an issue, you would be a great ranger.
I also don't like lots of paperwork, and
Yeah.
they have to do very detailed reports and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Those are my second, like my second guessing when I'm second guessing myself. having to articulate cases. I've never had done that before. And going
And
to
then there's
court.
court.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have the time or energy for that.
You
At
know,
least I don't feel like it.
at the end of the day, I do share a lot of your sentiments, like about TacMed, but really after shifts, like I'm usually pretty sure it's on to the next day, and I don't really have to think about the last day if it was bad,
Mm-hmm.
because I'm probably not gonna have to go to court. I mean, it's always a possibility. It's always in the back of my mind, you
Yeah.
know. My invoices could be subpoenaed or whatever.
Uh-huh.
But generally, if I have a bad day at TacMed, the next day can be totally different.
Yeah. And I fully agree with you, right? Like every day is a new day, and it's only like the real major fuck ups that haunt you. But yeah, I love being a TACMed. I love helping people. I love, going out there saving lives. It's purely for selfish reasons. I just feel that my personality is not a good fit here at TACMed, and I stay in spite of it. I,
What about your personality do you feel like doesn't mesh with TacMed?
well, I just feel like I have to suppress who I am in order to, I don't know how to put it, in order how to not make waves and to just,
Takes her drink back. Drinks a big gulp.
you okay?
No, I'm okay. I'm just listening to you. We
Okay.
have characters that do that, Judge. It's so funny.
Yeah, just, I don't see any ranger have that problem. Every single one of them is free to be who they are. And for some reason, I still feel that at Sam's.
Is it because of Terry
That goes into it, yeah.
or Lucy or Connie?
Same, same.
I'm I'm just having a little bit of trouble seeing, and maybe this is really bad on my part if I'm not noticing something so serious, but I I truthfully don't see much of a difference from you now versus you on shifts. I mean, obviously you're professional on shift, but like we all are, it does
Uh-huh.
require a good degree of professionalism.
Yeah.
But outside of that, like maybe you're just locked in, but I still see you. I don't know if that makes any sense to you.
It does. And it means a whole lot to me that it does. Um, Last night at date night, or not date night, girls' night, that was way more of the real me. Laughing and joking and empathizing with people.
Is that like what you were saying in the car? Like you feel like you don't, or are you like kind of hung up on when you were like, sometimes I don't see them as anything more than 47s.
Yeah, it's related, yes. Sometimes I just zone out and I just go through the process.
Maybe you do need a Allowlist.
You think so?
Mm, I'm not gonna force you into anything or anything like that, but I feel like if you weren't driving all the time, you might feel differently. Yeah, I'm not boiling it down to that. Just it is such an extra drain with our ambos.
Yeah.
We could always make someone else drive.
Our little baby initiates.
I mean, they gotta learn sometime.
Right. Maybe. Maybe the LOA is the answer. Maybe it's changing up the jobs.
I'm just not sure. Um, what is your favorite? Like, what do you like to do most?
Gosh. This is gonna sound so dumb.
No.
Cartel calls, actually. If I'm being
No,
frank.
I feel that. I feel that. It's just they always get swiped from us.
I live for those calls.
No, I feel that.
Okay, that's kind of like a half joke answer. That's like an obvious answer. I suppose the real answer is I think it is driving actually.
Answer
I
her
think
drink. Wait, you love driving?
takes it back. Start sipping at it. It's it's probably closest to those cartel calls. Like I'm still a part of the team and I'm doing an important role that gets us to the patient and gets them out.
Here, I thought you like hated driving, and I was like feeling so bad.
No, 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 no. I sometimes get tired of and driving in the civilian world when I can't just blow through every red light.
I can take care of that. No problem. You just have to keep an eye on the gas for me, that's all.
Yeah. Gosh, Mickey, like, how many times is this now that I've just pulled you aside and trauma dumped you?
No, I want to know. I would be really sad without you in TacMed. Like, really, really sad. But me having those feelings isn't fair to you if you need a break or if your heart's not in it. I don't want you to do it just because you want to appease me. It has to be for yourself.
I I'd be lying if I said that wasn't part of it. You're a huge part of why I love clocking in.
I love TacMed titties.
Love him too.
Mm,
Glances over, stares at her booba.
luscious. It's more than that. You're not just an object to me. It's not. I mean,
Of
that's just a
course.
highlight of my night, just so you know.
I understand. Because I feel the same. I fell in love with you for who you are.
You judging the gays, Judge?
Anyway, it's a bunch of thoughts that are. It's a complicated situation. Maybe I do need an LOA. Who knows? You might be right. I just okay, I think I put my finger on it. Not too long ago, I think just even earlier this week, I laid it all out for Chloe, freed myself from the mental prison I was in, and it was a really good few days. I felt like I could be myself. And then all this shit with BCSO and troopers blew up, and now Chloe is talking about like how she's gonna be ultra locked in. I can just see the writing on the wall that we're gonna be in a time where we're gonna have like ultra no nonsense Sams for a while.
What do you do normally on shift that you think you couldn't be able to do now? Or can you flesh out like the nonsense?
Okay, it's not what I do now, it's what I wanted to do and was going to be doing, but I feel like I can't anymore. Like, I told you that I felt free for a few days. What I
Yes.
wanted to do was interact with patients a bit more and try to match their energy, and especially with some of the more silly ones, kind of like um, try to be a little bit more goofy with my treatments with them. Enjoy it a little bit more. When I'd been so professional, or flying under Chloe's radar before, I wanted to do that, but um, we're getting into this new era of SAMs where we're all under microscopes, and I, I feel pressure to be more professional, and I already know myself. I know that I'm not going to take half measures in that. I'm going to go right back to being super professional Sydney. Like,
Um, just one caveat.
mm-hmm.
We're trained to like specifically read the room.
Yeah.
So if someone's like obviously goofy,
Mm-hmm.
you're completely free to match that energy.
I know, yeah. I This is also where my thoughts on the Rangers come in mind. I feel that um, I've been censoring myself on that for so long that I had forgotten how, and I felt that if I surrounded myself with some silly and goofy people, maybe I could learn how to be that way again in the workplace. Because even before TacMed, I was a corpo drone, soullessly clocking in and out, and I've told you all this before. I joined TacMed because I wanted to help people.
You do help them, Sid.
Yeah, of course I do. But that's where my thoughts of
But
the
not
Rangers
in the
came
way
in.
that you want to.
I I wish things had been different so that I didn't put myself in the mental prison I did, and that I learned from the jump how to be a people person here at Sam's. I feel like my growth in that has been stunted. And now that I'm trying to restart it, it's going to be delayed again because like I said, I already know myself. If the if the desire is to be more professional, like because we're under the microscope, under more scrutiny, I'm gonna go along with that, and I'm gonna lock the fuck in on that. I'm going to be
Isn't
super professional.
isn't that just for like the professional stuff? Isn't that just for, making sure we're sorted into tag teams, making sure we have good comms, making sure we're out and not at the hospital? Isn't that
Mm-hmm.
stuff that we already do anyway?
Yeah,
I feel like
and
it's
you're
not that
right.
different for a team like ours.
Uh,
But if you're feeling stunted in that and you want to get to know the patients and people we come across, I am not averse to letting you do your role as driver and treatment. Like, if you want to do that, I'm totally fine. I would rather you try
mm-hmm.
to do what you want than just think or like keep thinking that it's not possible. Because I think that it is.
I want to think that too. Yeah, I, you know me, like I, I wait for evidence before I believe it.
Do you
It
want to
sounded
try
so
then?
harsh.
No. No. I know what you mean.
Yeah. Um, I do want to try, but in a certain way. Maybe you and I can both do treatment. Like we both treat the patient, interact with them, and is that even possible? Like, gosh, this is okay. You know what?
It kind of
I'm gonna.
confuses them, so
Yeah.
I prefer like not to redirect them, if that makes
Yeah.
sense. But
No, that does. I'm putting what I'm saying in the wrong way. I, can you show me the ropes at all? It sounds so dumb when I say it like that.
I mean, sure, I'm happy to help you feel better about that. Whatever I can do to help, Sid, I'll
It's just,
always back you up.
I guess I just have these doubts that creep in. Like, how do you teach somebody to be more friendly? You know, can it even be done?
Um, do you want to role play? That's so
God,
silly. I know it's so
that's cringe.
childish.
Come on,
Role play is childish. I know.
role players. Oh, I got the dork chills.
Then I guess I'm a dork because I don't mind role playing. I know how childish, Red.
Well,
Judge.
suppose it couldn't hurt. What do you have in mind?
Sydney, she's dying. She's dying.
She's dying. She's dying. Oh God, ma'am. What happened to you, ma'am? Check for what
I
injuries.
drank too much. I think I have alcohol poisoning.
Oh gosh. Okay, hang on.
I need
Um.
only one
Oh,
thing's gonna save me.
oh, what is it?
I need
What could it
TacMed
possibly?
titties.
Ah, okay. I got you, ma'am. Tears off jacket. Rips off shirt.
Oh, oh, I
Here you
think
go.
I think it might be a miracle, ma'am.
Hold
I
on,
think
hold on.
I think
You're
I'm
almost there.
coming around.
I got you.
Watch as the jiggles, blushes. Oh, yeah, that's perfect.
Presses the titties into her face.
What's my name?
Sorry, say that again.
What's my name? You didn't ask my name.
Ma'am, what's your name?
It's Miki.
Miki. Lovely name, Miki. You're gonna get a face full of TacMed titties. This will help you out right away.
Booba.
Hmm?
Booba.
Here you go. Check's
Do I have
pulse.
consent to check out the TacMed titties?
Well, since your name is Mickey specifically, yes.
Okay.
Mickey
That's
Ryan,
the
yes.
TacMed titties. Yes,
Mickey
Mickey
Ryan, yes.
Ryan.
Okay. Can you show me your ID, Mickey Ryan?
Okay.
There you go. Okay. TacMed titties all yours.
Reaches out, touches the booba. Oh, that's perfect. I'm feeling 100% better. Thank you so much.
There you go. Happy to help. Do
I
the things I can.
know roleplay's so childish. I know roleplay's really childish, but I think you got the main points.
God, I felt like I stumbled over my words. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know how to match your energy
Okay,
that
we'll
well.
try a different scenario. One where I'm not Mickey. Okay.
Oops.
Ooh, you just gonna let anyone in here?
No, that was just for you.
Okay.
Leans in, kisses her.
Blushes. Kisses her back. Alright. Okay. I have an advice.
Okay.
You need to get their name, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you don't need to get their full name for treatment. Like,
Really?
because you don't want them to think they're just an invoice, right? The only reason that you want their name is so that you can put it in your system and bill them, right? Because that's what they think.
I see.
So for treatments, it's only like 30 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Sid.
I'm just a little disappointed in myself. That's really the only reason I asked her name. Whenever I'm on a scene.
Okay, so think of it this way. It's more about when we show up, it's like the worst time for them, right? Like no matter what, it's bad. Like they need your help, and nothing can happen until you help them, right?
Uh-huh.
So if you want them to trust you and realize that you're not just there to pick up a payment from them, try and build some rapport in your like 30 seconds of treatment before you put them in the bus, right?
Uh-huh.
So even if you only ask them, like, what's your name? And they say, oh, or I say, oh, my name is Mickey.
Mm-hmm.
You could always say something like, hi, Mickey, my name is Sydney, and I'm going to help you. You know?
Okay.
So you're introducing yourself to them and you're telling them that you're helping them. It's also kind of like reassuring them.
Uh-huh.
And then when you're done your treatment and you got them in the bus, you can ask them their last name for their I usually say paperwork, but you could say for your medical records. And by then you already have some rapport, right? Because they know who you are. They know that you're Sydney and that you're here to help them specifically.
Uh-huh.
And then later, get the full details. And if you don't trust them for whatever reason, you don't think it's them, I mean, you can ask for an ID, right?
Gosh, I'm just thinking back on some of the times that I verified their identity. I must have come off as so cold. Like when they tell me their name, I'm already just going into the patient database and looking up their phone number, calling them. And sometimes when they say, "What the hell, my phone is ringing," I just flatly say, "It's nothing personal, sir. Just verifying your identity."
I mean, put yourself on that end, right?
Uh-huh.
Like you need their help. So, you kind of have no choice but to roll with whatever they say, right? In this case, you. but it's
Yeah.
much better if they know that you're doing this because you want to help people, which is the truth. That's not a lie. You do this because you want to help people, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't hurt to actually show them that you do care and you do want to help.
See, I feel like I know this on an intuitive level, but I don't always apply it. It feels like I only do this when I'm in a really good mood.
Uh, honestly, even especially if there's multiple 47s, it's not always possible. Just time-wise, or if the injuries are really bad. Obviously, if they're critical, don't do this because they can't really respond. But I mean, you could always just still say, I'm Sydney. I'm here to help you, and then
Okay.
just, start helping.
I see.
But the point is, when you give them your name, you're more than just generic TacMed number 041. You're actually a person.
So that's like the purpose of um rolling onto the scene and introducing myself almost like I'm their friend or like a potential new friend or something.
Sometimes they'll remember you for the rest of their lives. You'll see them in town and they'll just remember, oh, that's Sydney. She helped me when I was, at my lowest.
Yeah.
Sometimes they'll surprise you. You'll think, oh, that was pretty flat. They're probably never going to remember me, but then they do, and you're like, oh, okay,
Can I tell you something? It's a
yeah.
little embarrassing. Um, before the flood, Lilac, the clown.
Oh, Callista.
Calista, yeah. Okay, so before the flood, she was much more insistent about being called Lilac.
Oh, when they had clown rights, yeah.
Yeah. So that's what I was trying to honor that, and that's how I know her as. And so I
I bet
treated her
she
a couple of
remembers
times.
you.
She does, yes. But in the kind of like a bit luscious, in an embarrassing way. She told me about the second or third time I treated her that I have such a soothing voice, and I just never even considered that about myself.
I
That
think you do.
I,
I'm a little biased though. But I don't think that she's wrong.
but that surprised me. It took me completely off guard. Like I I didn't even think she remembered or cared or anything. And not in like a romantic way. I just like strictly on a platonic, just person to person.
Yeah,
I
sometimes they will surprise you. Like, they'll be like, hey, Mickey, can you, or, whatever it is they're going to say. And it's like, wait, they remembered me?
yeah, that's an example of it where just an aspect of myself is what they remembered, and I'm just not used to that. I guess, at least not here at Sam's. Usually, it's just the hair.
Well, they know your hair. They know you by your hair mostly, for sure.
Right.
But if you add in your name, they'll remember that too. Oh, it's Sydney that has the beautiful, luscious pink locks. Sorry, sorry,
Is
sorry.
so red.
Sydney,
Holy
I'm gonna
gosh.
help you. I'm Mickey, and I'm gonna help you.
I can't feel my legs. They're turned to jelly.
Aww. Takes a drink of her drink. But yeah, if you wanna assume like actual driver role, I don't mind at all. Like I just do it because I gravitate towards it. It's it's not a requirement for me. I hope you don't think that.
Well, I felt like I was taking something away from you. Some like the aspect to me, it seemed that treating the patients was the aspect of the job that you enjoyed most. So I naturally like just let you do it. Just I want you to enjoy your time with me on a tag team.
No,
Maybe I should have
I don't mind.
asked you.
Either or, I don't mind. I usually ask later in the bus, like for their full name,
Mm-hmm.
and start the paperwork then. Uh, but I usually try to pace it like in between treatment and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But it's hard for you to treat in the back as a driver, right? So like you're just doing
Mm-hmm.
like initial treatment. I'll just pick up like uh, secondary treatment in the back and try to do the paperwork then. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter to me, honestly. I If I do it or not, it really doesn't matter. As long as I feel like I'm contributing to the team, it doesn't matter to
Yeah.
me.
I have a hard time doing secondary treatment in the back.
Yeah. Well, I mean, because you're driving, so.
No, okay, okay. I mean, like in general, like if I'm in the back and I'm either okay, so I'm not driving. Let's just say that I'm in the back of the bus. Um, if if I'm invoicing, I'm locked in on that. And if I'm not invoicing, a lot of times um I feel like that to the patient as I treat them is not reading the room. Like it, I should just keep them stable while everybody else is talking, if that makes any sense. I don't know how to explain it better than that.
So there's been plenty of times we've had criticals and we're both in the back and we just work together.
Mm-hmm.
Like tons of times. We get pretty serious
Oh,
sometimes.
okay. I'm gonna be a little bit more direct. Like I feel like I have problems talking over people in order to treat the patient when I can just silently work instead and
Yeah.
just keep them stabilized while everybody else is the one that is talking.
Honestly, sometimes that depends on the size of the team too. Like especially if it's four, that's
Uh-huh.
really kind of difficult. And
Yeah.
also if we have lots of patients, that's just like complete chaos. But there's been a lot of times where we just both treat in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with Kessel, who loves to drive, and we just hang out in the back.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you do secondary treatment bad.
I feel like I want to do it better. I want to be more friendly. Want to be more open and warm and kind to people. It's just hard for me sometimes.
I mean, if it's gonna feel fake, don't force it, Sid. Like whether it's gonna feel like that because you're not in the right headspace, or it's just fucking chaos back there, which happens, or the tech team is large, which also happens. It's not always possible to do everything. Sometimes we need to expedite, just because there's multiples. But doing it when you
Mm-hmm.
can and when you have that right headspace, it's enough.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure you've seen times where I'd literally just throw people in and don't say a word. I'm sure you've seen it. I know. But that's at the end of the day, that's not like I would like ideal scenes all the time, but that's just
Yeah.
not the reality of it.
Yeah. You're right. It just I I want to work on it. And if you don't feel like it's taking away from the aspect of the job you enjoy most,
It's
then
not.
okay.
Trust me, it's not.
Okay. And by the way, I also just realized that there's plenty of times where we have multiple 47s on scene, and you can do lots of treatment on your own there too.
Yes.
Okay, so can I get your take on what I usually do because I'm so out of practice treating patients. I didn't when we were uh, doing this role playing just now.
Ugh, it's so
I
childish, I know, but it helps.
gosh, haven't role played since re-education. Fuck. Okay, so I don't. That wasn't representative of how I usually interact with a patient.
Okay,
I
all
just is
right.
so out of practice.
They're dying, Sydney. They're
They're dying. They're
dying.
dying. They're dying. Hello, ma'am. Are you with me? Can you hear the sound of my voice? Are you conscious?
Yeah, I'm conscious.
What seems to have happened to you, ma'am?
I fell down and bumped my head.
Oh, okay. Let me see. I'm gonna go ahead and put an ice pack on these bruisings I see. Can you move your arms and your legs?
No, I can't feel them.
Oh no. Okay, so you might have a spinal injury. I'm gonna go ahead and put a C collar on you. Get a spinal board underneath. And I'm also gonna check you out for any broken bones.
You have such pretty hair.
Oh,
Are you single?
thank
Do
you.
you want to go for a drink later?
Man,
Sorry. I'm
I'm so
sorry,
flattered.
Sid.
I'm so flattered, but right over there is Miki. I'd like to introduce her to you sometime. She's my girlfriend.
Why are you telling me about your girlfriend? I don't even know you. What? Who are
Just
you?
saying
Who
that
are? Who are you? Who
I'm
are
not
you?
gonna. Just letting you know, ma'am. No chance in hell I'm ever gonna go with any other girl except Mickey. Stops role playing, leans down, kisses her.
Okay, I could do like a more standard, typical
Oops, I meant to get up.
kisses her back.
Well, I guess that was the important part, the opening. What did you think of that? Because that's way more typical of what I do.
I liked it, but I didn't catch your name or anything. Like,
I didn't say the name because I specifically didn't because
oh, okay,
that's
you're
how I
just
usually do
Demons.
it.
Okay, that's fine. Show me again. I'll be more normal.
Okay. How I usually do it or how I should do it?
However you want to do it, or whatever you'd want feedback on, or anything. Whatever you like.
Well, I would like you to know how I normally act so that you
Okay,
can give me specific
I'll be
advice.
more normal then.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm not very good at role plays.
I look totally valid, right? Like nobody should be good at role playing. That's stupid as hell.
I know,
Okay, check
right?
this out.
Little LARPers.
Yeah, I'm gonna LARP a little bit here. Burst into the door like a fucking hero. Hello, ma'am.
Oh,
Are
it
you conscious?
hurts.
You can
Yeah.
hear the sound waves? Okay, what seems to have happened to you, ma'am?
They shot me. They
Oh,
fucking
God.
shot me. Can't you see?
Okay, I see right here. Okay, I see a bullet hole. I'm gonna go ahead and start washing it out with some saline solution. I'm gonna check you over for any more bullets.
It's in my left shoulder. Oh,
Okay, that was a really lucky
placenta
shot, I guess,
special.
huh? Yeah. All right. I don't see any bullet
I think
fragments.
it came out the back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks like a clean through and through. Classic. Right.
Classic
Gonna
Los Santos.
clamp this vein. I think it's some swelling
Ow!
agent. I know it hurts. We'll get you off some
Ow! You didn't
painkillers.
tell me it was gonna hurt.
If I told you, it would have been worse, wouldn't it?
How
Uh,
red?
got this coagulant in here. I don't see any of the bullet holes, so I'm just gonna slap this compression bandage on you. We're gonna get you into the back of the bus.
Thank you.
There it is. That's my scene. That's how I treat a gunshot victim.
I liked it, but I didn't know it was gonna hurt.
I
You
typically
should
don't warn them.
you should warn them, Sid.
I don't at all.
You just like get in there. Okay.
I don't tell them to brace or anything.
Oh my god, Sid.
So, really, just give it to me. Like, give me the whole rundown of what I did
Okay,
and how I could be
so
more friendly and warm and stuff.
again, the only thing I would say is probably try to, like, they don't know what you're doing. Like, you know what you're doing because you're trained. But they don't know that it's gonna hurt, or like when you dump saline on it to clean it, that it's gonna sting like a bitch just because it's
Right.
salty water.
Uh-huh.
Or when you're packing it, you're literally digging into it. Like, they don't know that, right?
Really? Okay.
So,
Okay, this is gonna sound so strange, but I never even considered it, if you know what I mean.
yeah, maybe just give them a heads up that, this is gonna hurt for a little bit, but well, we can get them some pain medicine, whether they're in the bus or whether the doctor gives it to them at the hospital. But also, I would just ask them their name first so that you can keep referring to them as their name. And every time you do that, it just builds rapport. Just be like, okay, Mickey, I need you to brace because it's gonna hurt. But it's only temporary, and it's gonna help your bleeding and like whatever it is.
Yeah.
And then I just also just like as soon as you get their name, maybe give them your name too. Say like, oh, I like your name. My name is Sydney, and I'm gonna help you. Or I'm gonna take care of you today, or I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna, fix your boo boos, make it all better. Whatever you want to say.
Okay.
Yeah, they
Sorry, I'm
did
making
vote,
mental notes
Race.
here.
They voted for Annabelle.
I can't believe I've been tackling this long, and I'm learning learning new ways and better ways to just fucking treat patients, like the core of my job.
Sid. Hold on. Gets her a drink.
Takes it.
Here you go. Gets her own drink.
Clinks glass.
Clink. Kisses her on the cheek. Sid, this is lifelong learning. We learn every day on the job still. And if we didn't feel like that, it's probably not the right fit. There's different things we never saw tomorrow and yesterday.
Yeah. I told you and Chloe that I'm afraid of messing up, and I'm also afraid of asking for questions. So I think that that's where this is coming from. I'm learning how to learn again. Learning how to not be afraid of ignorance and asking for help. So thank you so much for this, Mickey.
No, thank you for being open to it. It just shows me you really do want to help people. You're just looking for more optimized ways every day to be better.
Yeah. Yeah.
But despite my own personal feelings, Sid, if you want to go to the Rangers, I won't stop you. Just I'll be lonely at work.
Sorry, I just teared up a little.
Wipes her tears. It's okay, Sid.
I don't know where that came from. It just came out of nowhere. Sorry.
Why don't we just try next shift?
Yeah.
Like, you can do treatment.
Okay.
Oh, Rivulus!
you can help me out there too?
I'll always be here to help Sid. Anything.
Gosh, I just caught myself right now. The reason I said, and you can help me too, is because what I really wanted to say is, and you can help me too in front of the other TAC team member. I was afraid of being embarrassed in front of them.
Oh,
That I don't know what I need to know. That was my fear.
no. No one's gonna judge you for that. People who don't ask questions get judged more because they either assume they know everything and then they're stunted by that themselves.
Swallows back a tear.
I would just say to you, it would hurt a lot to see you go from TacMed, but I get it if you want to try something new. But first, I would just say maybe just try treatment like first.
That's what I'm thinking too. I want to see how it goes the next couple of days. And if I need an LOA, I need an LOA. If I need to go to the Rangers, well, I'll try. But I don't think I'll have all the answers for a couple of days. Just a bunch of questions popped up yesterday and they need answering. And I guess this has helped. Um, searching for the words. This has helped me uh, search for those answers in a way that'll lead me to accurate answers. There we go. If I am really a good fit for TacMed.
Sydney, it always hurts me when you say stuff like that. Not that I don't think that you need answers and you have uncertainties. I think that's fair for everyone. But you're such a good TacMed. You taught me so much, and you teach everyone else so much.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean like knowledge and experience. I meant what I was talking about earlier, where personality wise, am I a good fit for Sam's? That I don't know yet. And I'm just starting to explore it because I
Exactly, they kiss all the time.
I haven't felt free to be myself in so long.
I'm so sorry that you feel that way, Sid. I don't know how to change that part for you. Oh my god, you guys are only about ERP. What the hell?
Yeah.
Like I said, I besides you being like locked in, and like more professional, I still see you as you. It's who I fell in love with, Sid. The same person that welcomed me with open arms and no judgment and wanted to teach me.
Makes me so happy for you to say that, Miki. Makes me feel like maybe I can do this.
You're the only person who cared that I was stuck in the locker room for so long. That cared enough to ask what that was like or where I slept. And I know that was a long time ago, but I don't see you as any different other than maybe we have more stress now. So I don't want to seem like I'm completely dismissing anything you're saying because I'm not. But I still see you. Just maybe more serious. But I mean, you're always serious on shift, so. Fabulous. Is that true? Chat is a reflection of the streamer? Well, that makes sense why Chino's here, because I'm cynical and sarcastic as fuck, too, so.
I'll try. I'll try for a few more days. See what answers I come up with.
Hugs her, wipes her tears away. Am I just completely missing the mark, or
No,
can
I
you
think
see
you're
that
right.
in yourself?
I think you're right.
I am very gullible, but honestly, I feel like that's the neurodivergence.
Thanks for helping me out, Mickey.
I take things
Yet
extremely
again.
literally. Drinks her drink. Plays with her hair.
Leans into her. You make me happy, Mickey.
You make me so happy too, but it makes me so sad to see you so down. I don't want you to suppress your feelings or yourself just on account of that. Just is it just like that the added stress of BCSO and troopers like making you feel like you have to be on a different level or something? Because you don't have to be. They're just being assholes.
No. It's not the stress. It's literally that. It's like what I said earlier. It's that now that we're on a microscope, the expectation is that we're gonna be supposed to
Where
be
does it say
professional,
that?
but yet again, I can't be myself in order to do it. That's why I was feeling that maybe Rangers are a better fit. They're a little bit more. It's more acceptable to be silly and goofy.
I mean, if you want, we can, as long as we read the room, we can just pick a call and just say, look, we're gonna be stupid silly. Just do it if you want.
Oh, why am I laughing so hard at that?
Get the barbecue sauce! Hurry up! We got crispy nuggies on all 4.
Oh my god.
Oh, what you want ranch? Okay, we'll get the ranch burn cream. Don't eat it. It's got lidocaine. Stop licking it.
Oh my god. Felt good to laugh.
Yeah. To be honest, I think right now the scrutiny we're under is just because we all see, like, what with the deputies arresting the troopers and being on like a
Yeah.
corruption hunt.
Yeah.
We're just trying to make sure everything is by the book and every transaction is logged and like there's no scrutiny. And I don't think there's any single government department besides us that does that as well as we do it.
Yeah. I told the trooper last night that that's how we fight corruption is with immaculate paperwork. And that seemed to kind of like diffuse what tension she had with me.
Yeah. Was it Jackie?
I can't remember, and that's part of my point. Is that the names and the people, they just fly out of my mind
She
after a
has
shift.
like blonde hair and the Mountie looking hat.
Oh yeah, it was the field. It was her.
She's great. She's always been kind to us.
Yeah, I I really appreciated that she seemed to like let me take my time I needed and understanding of my job that I needed to do this. Not a whole lot of troopers do that.
Just gotta remember the good ones and hope that they can, by example, influence the others. There's a lot of them that are new to town, and it's just, I'm sure it's like the initial growing pains of TacMed over EMS. They're just used to things a certain way, and we're just different. And I think it's just inevitable. There's some growing pains there. Like when you and Chloe went up to Harmony, just based on what you said, it seemed like they thought we could just, like we
But it
just
was
had
awful.
unlimited med kits and we could
It
just.
was awful. It was like a coordinated assault upon Chloe. Like they all agreed up beforehand to force her hand to make her treat them in that cells.
I mean, it's just not possible, especially if you guys had previous calls where you had to use your med kit. Like it's literally just not possible, and they just they're not understanding that. They don't know how tight of a ship Sam's runs.
I did my best to help her too, like to jump in and defend her at some points, to like give her heads up of the situation when she was bogged down with troopers and deputies, other things that were happening around her. I also, oh gosh, I couldn't help her with the field treatments because I had already used my med kit the call before, and we hadn't had a chance to resupply. So we had one med kit between us.
Yeah, I like situations like that where it's just impossible.
Uh huh.
Like they don't know that, right? Like
Yeah.
they can't
Oh,
possibly understand the
no.
intricacies of that.
Chloe told them that we had one med kit, and they immediately jumped down her throat for that too. Like the deputy that was kind of like in charge of everybody else, she started going like, "How can you call yourself a medical professional if you don't have a fucking med kit?"
Yeah,
Which,
they're not the
you
medical
know, like
professionals in the state,
they
though.
don't they don't know our system. They don't know our reasons. They don't know anything about us. They just,
That's really shitty that that happened to you guys, Sid. But
like I said, it was like a coordinated assault, like a pre-planned. I won't say like they knew what to say, but like they all agreed beforehand amongst them all that they weren't gonna quote unquote put up with the bullshit and make them treat the 47s in the
the
cells.
bullshit being going to the hospital and seeing a doctor, because that would take time and inconvenience them,
Right.
right?
Because
That
they were
specifically
inconvenienced.
being the bullshit.
Yeah. Because we were inconveniencing them. We needed to bow and scrape to them. We needed to follow their every whim. And who gives a shit about what the patient needs?
Didn't you say some had brain trauma and some had
Yes.
gunshots?
Two
Like,
of the patients had been beaten down in the cells. One had severe brain trauma. Another one was just like so beaten down that they clearly needed to be looked out. And then,
that's insane. That's
yeah.
just insane.
And then while we were dealing with this shit, a 95 in the cells next door had a screwdriver and stabbed an officer that was in there processing them. They gunned down that 95, multiple gunshots. They're bleeding out. They didn't even get treatment for another 5 minutes, like a stabilization treatment for another 5 minutes.
There's not a med kit in the world that can treat. They need a
Yeah,
doctor.
they need a doctor.
They're
Exactly.
trying to say that getting a doctor in that situation is an
It
inconvenience.
was insane.
That's
I told that deputy to her face that when she said, "How can you be a medical professional and have a med kit?" I fucking blew my top. I was like, "That's insane. That's literally insane."
good shit, Sid. That is insane. That's the only time we just need to step up and be like, that's
Uh-huh.
actually insane. It's us with the medical licenses
Yeah.
for the state.
I was
You
gonna
are
say
a
a lot
trooper.
more.
You are a deputy. Stay in your lane. You do
Yeah.
not know. I am the expert in this situation.
I was
They're
gonna say a lot more
dying.
too.
They need a doctor.
But then Chloe jumped in and she started her spiel too. So I was like, okay, well, she can put them in their place a lot better than I can. So I let her go.
I'm sorry you had to go through that bullshit.
Yeah, it sucked.
It's just growing pains. I think a lot of them just come from a county where I guess the guns aren't as damaging, or I don't know. They just or that or their med kits must be fucking amazing and have surgical tools and
Yeah.
I don't know, but that's actually insanity.
It's like it's a fucking video game or something.
That's crazy.
Imagine that. Doesn't work that way in real life.
No, it doesn't.
Anyway.
Sorry to
Thank you
bring
for
that
talking,
all
Mickey.
back up
No,
for you.
you're fine. You're fine.
Sips her drink.
Finishes off hers. Thanks for listening to me, Mickey. It did help a whole lot. And thanks for helping me out. Finding out how I can improve.
It makes me so happy if what little I can do can help you. I only want to make you happy, Sid.
I want to make you happy too, Mickey.
I don't have all the answers, but I could try.
I don't either, but I think I'm ready to find them out.
We can always ask if we don't know.
Yeah? We can trust each other. Just like we always have.
Tonight, come in the bathroom with me.
What are we doing here?
I just want to sew up some holes in your jacket.
Oh, I see. I see them.
Sorry, it's been driving me nuts all night.
That's it, Ben.
Sews up the holes in her jacket. Sews up under her arms.
Thanks, Mickey.
Of course. I just want you to be comfortable and look your best self, you know?
Mm-hmm. Gonna put that on a hanger. Double check the holes later.
Okay.
Thanks, Mickey.
Hugs her.
Squeezes her close. Leans in, kisses her.
Blushes. Kisses her back. Strawberry chapstick. My favorite.
I'm good now, Mickey. Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Just double checking.
So, what do you feel like doing the rest of the night?
Oh, I kind of hotboxed it in there. Sorry.
We're never getting our deposit back on this hotel room.
No, I don't think so. I'm not sure you're supposed to smoke in here, but
We're definitely not.
yeah. I don't know. What do you want to do? Oh no, Rivulus.
Well, maybe we can, because I don't see any smoke detectors.
I noticed that. I don't see any either. They're all just pot lights.
Well,
I guess they'll never know.
yeah.
Oh my
Feel
god,
really
that's
the safer
awful,
on fire, but
Rivulus.
like, okay, this shit right here,
Imagine missing out on a
that's all great.
massage for
But
Miranda.
what if we just never even fucking hear it? We just sleep through the fire, huh? You alright?
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking. I don't think I've ever heard like an alarm go off here.
Yeah.
Oh, Rivulus, that's such an unfortunate crash.
Oh gosh, that's how Connie gets away with her cooking, doesn't it?
Yeah, she has the grill too.
Yeah. I was wondering how she got away with that. Now I know.
Now you know. All right.
Let's go. You feel like taking on TacMed shift? I'm up for it. I'm also down to just do whatever.
Alright,
Good night.
take it easy.
Just thinking about TacMed titties. We got initiates. Could be interesting.
Could be. I'm also down to just chill.
We can do a shift. Get back on the wagon, so to speak.
Probably best.
Hi, Big Phil.
How's it going?
Oh shit, hang on. Check this out. Got two, so one of those is yours.
Oh, what's this for?
You have your own key to the Stardust.
Really? How'd you get that?
Wish I knew.
Did you pull it out?
Maybe the same cloning technology we have at Sam's.
Maybe.
But like now you should have like 2 copies of the keys.
Oh, I cannot park it.
Oh,
I guess only the owner.
there we go. Got it.
Does that mean you can't take out the Barney bus?
No, I was able to.
Huh.
That's strange. You know what? Let me park it up.
Okay.
Okay, well, actually, can you start it? I'm wondering. Do those keys allow you to start it? No, huh? Okay, then they were just bogus set of keys anyway. Fucking weird.
Huh. That's so weird.
Okay, these weren't.
But shouldn't that mean you shouldn't be able to take out the party bus either?
I think that the keys that I gave you are just busted, and to get some legit keys, we might have to go to a mechanic.
Oh, Connie got yours from a mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Oh, I did have one question that I forgot to ask you about my treatment. I felt like there were times when I wouldn't let the patient get a word in edgewise because I'm following like a mental script of what I need to do for a given injury.
That's how I felt at first when I first started treatment.
Uh-huh.
It just comes with time that you know the list so well that you can allow like breaks, you know?
I see.
That doesn't, I mean, that just makes you a good TacMed, you know, that you're trying to follow some semblance of your training for treatment. But after you do it so long, it'll be second nature, so you won't like run them over with your words, if that makes sense.
Let them get a word in edgewise
Yeah.
and then just pick up where I left off.
Yeah. Wow.
See? Huh.
That's crazy.
Wow. Sucks for the owner of that car. Damn.
Crazy. I'm actually kind of liking that overseer is around because I fucking hate being here for like more than 2 minutes.
For real. Hey there.
Hello.
Hi. How you doing?
How's it going, Kessel?
Not bad.
Good stuff. We'll see you in
You're
a
gonna
bit.
come on duty in a few minutes.
Yeah, no problem.
He's a bit short.
What was that?
He's a little short. Do you notice?
What did you say? I didn't hear you.
He was a little short.
Yeah. Pretty no nonsense.
Maybe that was that kind of a night.
Maybe.
God damn. Watch out, fat ass coming through.
Oh. Hey, River.
Hello.
Hi.
How you doing? She seems to be in a good mood.
Yeah. That's good. The text I got from her wasn't that mood, but I'm glad.
There we go. Hey, people.
Hello.
How's life? Just clocking
It's...
on?
Yeah, we're about to clock on. You heading out?
I was thinking about clocking on.
Gotcha.
We're murdering Kane in there.
What happened?
I don't know. I forget why we're murdering him.
Just noted it down for later,
You
huh?
don't know why, but you are, huh?
Okay, this is a dumb question, but no, go ahead. Go ahead, River.
I was gonna say real quick.
Okay.
I've got some clothes here. That
that I want to show you guys. I want
Uh-huh.
to get your opinions on.
Okay.
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 This is one of them. This is one of the outfits.
All right.
Dispatch
Really
tag team
cute, I
1 is
think.
23, pillbox medical 195, non-critical.
That's cute.
Yeah.
Gives you a
it's like-
nice dumpy.
Mhm.
I'll be honest. That's kind of why I chose these pants.
No, I don't blame you at all.
It's great. It's
At
a great
all.
casual look. I love it.
Then there is this one.
Oh, that's
That's
cute.
a nice one. Yeah.
Hi, Athena.
Jeez, hi.
Hello.
125 and 41.
Okay.
107, 1041.
And then the last one.
But
What the
we're
fuck?
not alone today, Reynolds.
I didn't know they
I
had
just-
such long skirts, but I love it.
Same.
There's a couple
So
like
good.
this. Yeah, I felt like the longer one like fits these boots a bit more. So I
Uh-huh.
was like, I kind of wanted to
Dispatch
try doing
0960
something with
to
that.
Quick
This
1017.
jacket, I'm so fucking relying on too much.
Mood, yeah.
And then the last one, okay, you're
Don't pretty Allison, we're not alone.
yeah, this
There's
jacket
our
and then
tonight. James.
the white shirt that I had on earlier. I'm really into. I made this one.
Ooh, I love the
Very
colors. It
cute.
reminds me of Sid's hair.
Oh.
Plays with her ponytail. So cute. I love that. The shoes are really nice too.
Yeah, I love it. Really do.
Yeah, this one I actually like. I'll be honest. Wait, I got my. Earlier on, I was wearing this all the time because it's hard to. It was hard for me to feel comfortable in anything less than like a giant sweater or something.
No, I love that. You know what? That's a whole mood. And I totally have a bunch of hoodies that I hide under too.
It's also good to just be comfy too.
Yeah.
Just throwing on a hoodie like that and
145 is
just
gonna go 42.
Yeah, Mickey. I don't know if
Just
you've
be
looked
nice
at your
and cozy.
text, but I kind of went through like every stage of emotion today. I think.
I'm so bad at texting. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, 36 messages for me.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling a lot better. Or at least you appear to be.
Yeah, I'm doing better.
Did you have shopping therapy?
Yeah. Yeah, this one's my favorite. This is what Miranda said like fit me most too.
Yeah, no, it's very cute. She's right.
You got a whole vibe going on with it.
Yeah, I like it.
The dress is lovely though too. Like it feels like it's a solid pick for when you want to dress up a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause
The
that's
one
also so you.
from yesterday though, like I absolutely love that one too.
Mhm.
And
Yeah, that
as
one's so
soon as
cute.
I can muster literally any courage, I will try and wear that in public. But right now, oof.
No, I get you. I mean, for what it's worth, I count girls' night as kind of public.
Yeah.
I was with you guys though.
Uh-huh.
Like having you around, I felt like actually kind of safe. So
Oh, that's so nice, River.
That is super kind. We're glad that we can help you in any
Yeah.
way.
So happy that you felt that way around us. That you could trust us like that. You felt comfortable with us like that.
mm-hmm.
And we're here for you anytime. Like I meant it. I said it several times last night. And I'm sober right now, so I'll repeat it all. You know, you're a friend of ours, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just I have I have trouble like I don't know, I feel I always worry that I'm like intruding or something like that. Like I don't like to overstay my welcome, you know.
Mm. Well, don't worry about that for us. You're not intruding.
Also, sorry to get off topic. Have you seen what's at the bottom of this locker here?
Bottom of what locker?
The one, the furthest on the right there.
Oh yes.
Wait,
That
what?
is horrifying.
What the hell?
I'm so upset that I put my clothes in there.
What, the boner pills?
Yes.
Oh, that's just Morag.
More egg things. Right?
Yeah. No, they're not
Yeah,
for her. She had a clinic and she would give them out to patients.
The other day, I saw her in the 95 room. She was laying down, and I saw straight up her skirt, and I was just out like a light. Believe me when I tell you, hell is real, and it's in Morag's pants.
Oh my gosh. Isn't Morag like really old?
Yes,
Mm.
I think so at least.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Hey, I know that
Hi,
guy.
Terry.
Hi.
Hi, Terry.
How you
Good to see you
doing?
again.
Well, you know, after I was depressed and I kind of felt dirty, so I took a 3 hour long shower.
Oh, was that you in the shower? Someone was in it when we
Yeah.
came in.
Yeah.
You feel better?
No, still feel dirty. You know,
Aw.
the shame of prison never really goes away.
Gotta
Wait, you
see
went to
what happened.
prison?
Yeah.
Why is everyone getting arrested?
Right?
You know,
Why'd you get arrested?
for doing my job.
Wait, what?
Sounds about right.
Yes.
I'm gonna need more contacts, Terry.
Yeah, what
Okay.
happened? How did you get arrested?
Okay, so what happened was I well I was you know, we had to go up we had to go pick up and you know some stuff, you know, pick up people.
Mm-hmm.
And we were
Uh-huh.
three badges, me, Zeke, and Marco or something, Polo or Romano or something, a new initiate. And we went to our first 47. And he was, a little bit hurt, but he was fine. And then we got like, you need to go and pick up two more. And I was like, yeah, well, probably we're just near in the hood and stuff. So we kind of, went there and we picked those guys up. And one of those guys was a 95 and one was a 47 cop. So we picked up those guys, and that was all the way up in Roxwood. And we started driving back down to Pillbox, because that's what the rule says. If there's no doctors at the and then the sheriff and the people, the BCSO, started getting pissy with us and started forcing us to go there to there. So we were like, okay, well the doctor is coming, and I stated, I am driving to Harmony, but I am doing it against my will. I was like, I'm not happy with this. So we were going down that road, and it was like election zone, so it was like lots of traffic, lots of people, and I got a little bit of a headache. So it ended up in me crashing into a bush. But we were driving code 3, ambulance, sirens, lights.
Uh-huh.
So to get out of the bush at that time, I just said, well, I have so bad headaches up in this area today, I'm just not going to drive anymore. And then a cop car came and he smashed the cop car that was like following us, a sheriff's car, was smashing into us. And we're like,
the fuck?
and I was like, well, I had my sirens on, I had my lights on. And so I just, and we had a guy in the back, and everyone in the back was like, this guy is fucking dying. He is dying. He is pale. He's unconscious. And the initiate was working as hard as he could, trying to stabilize him, just stuffing more blood. I was like yelling back at him, stuff more blood into him, make sure the O2 mask is up, check his levels, blah, 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 blah. And we got to do Harmony, and they got in out of the car, and then the cop came up to me and was like, she was like the ham lady or something, and she came up to me and was like, hands up, you're under arrest for hit and run. I'm like,
what?
Yeah. So I put my hands up.
It's fucking insane.
Didn't say anything. I got led into a cell. I told as I'm directed. He was dying. My patient was fucking dying. I am a medical expert. I'm not guilty. And they sent me up for 10 months.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You'll get your day in
But-
court, Terry. That's not gonna stand.
No, and as I said, I had people in my ambulance. I even had a 47 there and a cop there, and I did everything correct. I followed all the procedures. I did the
Mhm.
thing, and they was like, "Well, you should have stopped and said your name to us." And I'm like, "My fucking patient was dying in the back. I'm not stopping. I was running,
Exactly.
but I didn't. I didn't crash out. I kept my composure. I was like, I'm not going to fight it. I'm just going to say my lines that has been told to us by the supreme overseer,
Mhm.
and that's about it. I ain't giving into any of your bullshit. I'm not, you know.
Good for you, Terry.
Yeah, I'm
So
proud of you.
I stood to myself and I was like, just note that I said this. My patient was dying. He was dying. I am a medical expert. My patient was dying. I plead not guilty. And they just sent me up.
Wow.
Fuck.
I can't wait for
Already
that to come back to them and
yeah.
then the civil case.
Already the first trial for that is set up. That's fucking crazy.
What?
I assume you're going to trial for it, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna call my lawyer now.
Yeah, for sure. Because that's insanity.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
Let me see if he's awake. He's a very busy man.
I'm sorry that happened to you, Terry.
You
But
know
you
what?
did good. Overseer will be proud of you.
I think so too.
I'm not bothered.
Good.
It
You did
doesn't
nothing
even,
wrong.
it's not even a blip on my radar.
Fantastic.
So what you guys up to now?
We're just about to
Oh,
go
they
on
definitely
shift.
are.
How about you, River?
On shift?
Mm-hmm.
I was planning on going to the mall. You know?
Yeah.
Get some
What you-
burgerlicious action going on.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's nice to, I love saving lives and I love feeding people.
Can we order delivery then to Terry if you're going?
If I have people, yes. I'll come with. We'll fill up the car. Don't worry. We'll be here in about half an hour.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, thank you, Terry.
Hell yeah, we getting burgers tonight.
We could use it. We're so low on food and drink.
Heck yeah.
So how you doing, River? You going off duty or like you coming on duty?
I've been around a lot today. I think I'm gonna go to bed soon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I did also have a very late night last night.
We did.
Yeah, we kind
had
of
an-
kept you. I know
2
you.
a.m.
Oh
2
no.
a.m. I was up to. That's I was in bed, like, the fact that I was in bed at 2 a.m. I still was having trouble falling asleep.
Just too tired to fall asleep.
I guess.
Oh no.
I started playing Sudoku on my phone.
Uh-huh.
I've been trying. I've been playing Killer Sudoku a lot.
What's that?
What is that?
So you know regular Sudoku, right?
Uh-huh.
Killer Sudoku is pretty much the same thing, except there are it basically connects some of the boxes together, and has a little number in the top left of the group of boxes, and basically all of the numbers in the boxes have to add up to that number in the top left.
Oh.
And what it means is that you can have with normal Sudoku, like even the hardest like levels,
I never play Sudoku.
you
I have no
have
idea.
like some numbers to start out with. With Killer Sudoku at the very top end, you don't get anything. You just get you basically just get some boxes that say this is what this adds up to.
Oh
And
gosh.
I'm at the point where I'm trying to do it without using like the little note feature that lets you put in what numbers it could be. What numbers you think it could be. Because I feel like I'm relying on that too much, so I'm just going based off of my memory.
Gosh, that's incredible, actually. I
I never played Sudoku, but that sounds difficult.
gosh, yeah. I played Sudoku and that's already difficult for me. So Killer Sudoku is like that's a whole nother level for
I
me.
mean, like Killer Sudoku in some scenarios is easier. I'd say like up until the like point where you have like no starting numbers, it's easier because the like the math is just like pretty easy, I think. But no, it's like when they, because the whole idea is that like um you like with like two boxes that are connected, uh there are so many numbers that have only one solution to it, because like even like the numbers inside the boxes can't there can't be any duplicates. So like let's say the number is 17 and it has two boxes. The only numbers that it can be are 8 and 9.
Oh, I'm not following that one. Sorry.
Same, sorry. I'm just not familiar with Sudoku, but I'm glad you enjoy it.
It's I'm having trouble kind of describing how it looks. I
Yeah,
would
no
recommend just
worries.
like looking up Killer Sudoku, like
Okay, I
just
didn't
looking
even
at
know
an
it
image.
existed, so I'm definitely gonna check it out. I might try it out too.
But I feel like at the like for people who are just starting out with Sudoku, I actually think that Killer Sudoku is a good starting point at like for at the easy end, because I think easy Killer Sudoku is easier than easy regular Sudoku, because
Gotcha.
you have a similar amount of numbers given to you at the beginning, and you also have in Killer Sudoku the you're able to kind of reason stuff out using math. So
Gotcha. Yeah.
yeah, it's super fun. I recommend checking it out if you like Sudoku.
Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out. I mean, I checked out Sudoku. I enjoyed it, but I didn't really get super into it. But I'll check out Killer Sudoku, see if it's for me.
I'll be honest. It's gotten to the point where I'll just be like reciting like the different like combinations of numbers
I have
for
no
for
idea. This,
common
like, she might as well be
for the
speaking a different
common like
language to me. I'm just like,
equations in it. It's just I'm going insane.
I don't know what that feels like to be so into something where like you are able to pick it apart at that level. It's relatable, actually.
I'm just I'm sat in bed and I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 10. 1, 2, 3, 5. I love it. 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 30. Oh,
Yeah, relatable. I've been there in some games.
or I used to be really big into Tetris, and I legitimately had it where I would close my eyes and my head would immediate like just like default to imagining a game of Tetris.
Nice.
oh, I think we're gonna get ready and go to work, River.
You go save some lives.
Thank
I
you.
need to drink some water, honestly.
Grabs its hand.
These
Hey, let us know when we're gonna get to the next girl tonight.
Oh yeah. I don't know if you saw, I added Miranda to the group chat.
I did, yeah.
I did see that, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Um Yeah,
Gonna be awesome to see her.
I need to go find some water because the
Yeah.
I
Grabs
don't know if
Sydney's hand, pulls her. Sorry. Good night, River.
okay.
Oh, what's up?
I need to check something real quick.
Oh.
Hmm.
Getting a little anxious, huh?
Oh, what are you wearing under your uniform?
Entirely too much.
Yeah, just a little.
There you go.
Haven't had this in a while. There's always been people in the locker room.
Yeah.
I need to think about something real quick.
Okay.
But I just wanted some TacMed titties.
Presses into her. You got him.
Kisses her.
Kisses her back. All right.
Okay.
I'll be waiting for you.
Don't clock on yet. I'll just be a second. I had to pee, guys. Hydrate. Okay, takes a drink
In
of her
fact, I
drink.
better actually think about something too.
I did say that, Rivulus. Well, I mean, I really did it. But it's not like y'all can see that. Oh, my bubbly went flat. That sucked.
All right. I'm done thinking.
Kisses her cheek.
Kisses her cheek back. Squeezes her hand. All right. I'm ready to face the day.
Alright,
Smile
let's do
brightly.
it.
Dispatch 041 going 1041.
Dispatch 177, same traffic.
Oh, hey.
Hi!
You missed an interesting couple of calls.
Oh, what happened?
We had to go to Mission Hostels for a woman who was apparently a high off of something. We had to transport her here. She
Oh,
decided
shit.
to fight the troopers, and then we had to go back there. She again tried to fight the troopers and got beat with a baton and tried to bite the trooper's hand.
Oh, shit. Is she like one
The
of
hell?
those humane labs people?
I don't know. I think she was high on crack or something.
What the hell?
Oh. That's crazy.
How you doing, Josh?
Yeah, all right. You want to ride with me and Tiffany? We got our ambulance up front right now. We
All right,
were
let's go.
responding to a PD call.
Sure.
Let's go.
Do you have any initiates?
There's one with another tag team.
Okay. All good
But
then.
Chloe and Kennedy are both dealing with potential 2 new people to be hired on.
All right.
Doing an interview, so hopefully that goes well.
Alrighty.
What tag team are you?
1.
Tag team 1? Okay.
Dispatch 041 attaching to tag team 1.
Dispatch 177, same traffic.
On com. How many tag teams are there, and how many badges in each tag team?
June is 3 badged, 1 initiate.
Did you say tag team 2?
Tag team 2, yeah.
We're tag team 1, then we're 2 badged.
4 badge,
Tag team
Tiffany.
1's 4 badge now.
Oh, never mind, yeah. 4 badge.
My bad, I didn't see.
Yeah, yeah. I said they wanted to join while you were dealing with that.
We're all the way in the back.
Back on patrol.
Just be advised, we did not find the person in the camo suit, so they're still out somewhere.
I guess that wasn't them.
We have a bolo for them.
No, don't know. Do we have a bolo? Hang on.
What are we, cops? What?
All it was just green camo, possible.
Ah, they turned it off. Never mind. We used
What?
to have a plate. Yesterday, I had a plate reader on my ambulance.
Oh, really? Oh, no!
That's interesting.
I was so confused.
That's so funny.
Yeah, I didn't mean to turn it
person in
on.
at least green camo, potentially being brought in after falling off a bridge.
It's been a while, Tiffany. Good to see you again.
Yeah,
Good to
likewise.
see you both.
Dispatch 196 plus 1, back 10-8.
Yeah, I was just telling them about the woman we had to deal with twice in Mission Row.
Crazy lady. Oh my god, it's so refreshing to look at the MDT and see 3 pages of people on duty. Again,
That's what I
this
was
time.
thinking. I was like, oh my god, we have doctors. That's crazy. I love it. I love it, though. Tristan Summers. Oh, I haven't met them yet. It'll be nice to meet
Yeah,
someone
the new
new.
batch of initiates are great. I mean, the one I had taught a class of 7. One of them came in and made me look really bad. They accidentally used a medkit twice.
Oh no!
First time was a miscommunication. They asked about it when we were pulling up on a scene, and I think someone just didn't hear him properly and said yes, so he went and did it anyway. We gave him that one because obviously someone told him to, and they just weren't listening. Second one, we were responding to a call in Valkyrie up in the mountains, and the patient fell in the water. So I was like, quickly, just go grab them because it's not that deep. He ended up, instead of picking them up in the water, ended up using his medkit on them instead.
Oh no!
So I had to send him off duty. I told him he has to reimburse, and I told him that until he learns his lesson, he needs to be stationed at Harmony. And then if he doesn't sell 3 lots of insurance, then I'll make sure that Callan gives him a strike. But he went and sold 7 lots of insurance.
Oh my god! Let's go!
I was like, okay, I'll consider that lesson learned. Do it again, and we'll have a problem.
Oh my god.
Just for reference,
7?
Tiffany, what's their name? Just in case we.
I believe his name is Dean. I think it was Dean.
Okay, good to know. I'll keep an eye
Yeah, we'll
out.
try to monitor that.
I'll have a look on taxes. Other than that, he seemed pretty confident. It's just I think his fingers were slippery in the water that time.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Especially if the swell's in, I can totally see that happening.
Yeah, so he was told that next time if he's accidentally using the medkit, just like complete cross it out, just complete put his arms in an X and just get rid of it.
Yes.
This is about to be a 47. I have a feeling. Are they gonna fight that local?
That's why I came this way. I saw the thing happening. I was like, I'm just gonna sit here and wait in case.
TacMed, we have precognition.
We know these things.
Well, no, I saw the melee swing there, and I was like, Oh, they're coming this way. Hello
Can I
there.
fit any
We're just
cops?
helping these locals.
We're not cops.
Yeah, we're just
Yeah, we're not
saying
cops.
just in case something
We're,
happens.
we're
Yeah, do
not
your thing.
here to spy on you. We were just
Yeah, yeah,
wondering
do your
you.
thing.
We just thought you were gonna get hurt. So
No, yeah,
Yeah.
these guys have tasers.
Yeah, we don't honestly care too much about that stuff. We're just here
Cool.
because we noticed some activity
Yeah.
around here.
Yeah,
So.
we're just on
Yeah.
patrol. We thought
Just be
somebody might
advised,
get hurt. That's all.
giant
Yeah, no, I
mining
appreciate it.
dump
I got
truck
it.
okay,
Thank
take
you guys.
care.
Heads up.
10-9?
What? Those big mining dump trucks, you know?
The giant ones.
Location?
Arebas.
That's crazy.
Oh
Go,
God!
It's a
go,
Saturday
go.
night, guys.
Dispatch Tag Team 1's gonna 76 take a look because we're nosy.
We are so nosy.
Get a photo.
Oh, there it is.
6+1 transitioning to Valkyrie and 76 also.
Oh, it's so big. Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
What the hell am I looking
Pull up
at?
on side of it. I'm getting a photo.
Why would you want to bring that into the city?
Hang on, wait there.
There's no way,
How can we
Tiffany.
help you?
Hi.
I'm trying to get a hold of the police to get this thing out of the way.
Okay, I'll get on them for you.
Oh.
PD from TacMed?
That's so funny.
We have
Oh,
an
and then there's Chloe in the helicopter.
dump truck. It takes up at least 2 lanes of road here on Alta Harwick Avenue next to Arebas. Can we get someone down here? I think this is illegal.
Look at Chloe up there just hovering.
Right? She wanted to
Literally
see
hovering
too.
over us.
There is someone here. It's a huge dump truck.
Helicopter mom.
She loves that helicopter.
I just felt like I couldn't
Oh,
leave
she
it.
definitely does.
It's technically parked, but because it's so big, it's actually taking up a whole lane of traffic.
And half the sidewalk.
No problem. Switching back to TACCOM 1.
Are they gonna come down here?
Back on comms. They'll be down here as soon as they can, sir.
Right. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you stay safe.
They're coming from Harmony.
Yeah, you
so-
have a good one.
Oh my God. Who doesn't have their seatbelt on?
Oh, that's me. I'm
Alright.
sorry. Dispatch, who wanted that picture?
Put it on Life Invader, Tiffany.
Ah,
You know,
yeah,
that would
that's a
be
good one.
interesting to see on live video here. Oh, there's a trooper there.
Oh, go around. I want to see what he has to say.
I know. We're so
Look at this
nosy.
dude.
No, but I'm.
Yeah,
I'm
is there at
into
least
it.
one specialist per team?
Hey, Fab, I'm
Negative.
with TAC Team 1.
Team 2 does not have one.
Are you a specialist, Joshua?
I am.
Please swap out so that
we can
one
try again.
specialist per team.
10-4.
Dispatch Team 1, 76 back to pillbox. Swap a member.
Be advised, we're just behind you if you just want to swap on the side of the road here.
Hey, Fam. Do you want to jump out, Joshua? Because I think you got behind me.
That's fine. I can.
I'll drive them.
Hi.
Easy, don't try to run me over. No. Anyone will be attaching to TAC Team 2.
Dispatch TAC Team 1, 10-8 patrol.
Attack Team 2, same trip.
Okay, I posted it on Life Invader.
Ooh, let me
gotta
go
see
like
this.
it. Hold on.
Dispatch, whoever wanted to see the dump truck, I posted it on Life Invader.
Be advised, that's a Valkyrie call.
Oh, that looks so good. Funny too.
Whoa, that's such a good selfie. I can never take selfies this good. It's really so big.
Pillbox staff from TacMed. We've got a patient locked in an ICU room.
Oh no.
It's fine. We tell them to call 811. It's fine.
Tac Team 2 can go unless the
But I don't
doctor's
know
on
who
there.
locked it.
Yeah, let the doctors do it. The doctors from TacMed. Did you,
I misheard. My bad.
10-9?
We got a patient locked in an ICU room. Any chance you could let them out?
10-4.
To be honest, half the time it's not us locking the doors at Pillbox. It's
Dispatch,
troopers and
inbound
stuff.
Like
327
PD,
February
yeah.
27 on Miki
Yeah.
Canyon Road.
It's annoying.
Did you hear about earlier?
Terry
No,
told
what is that?
us.
Harmony. It was basically that you've heard about the voting in Roxford, right?
Yeah, we actually voted
and-
earlier.
Yeah. Wrangler gets on the radio. We're gonna be taking our patients to Harmony, and we're just like, well, it's not staff. There's no one there. I was like, well, yeah, definitely staff. You have local doctors there. I was like, well, no, we don't. We don't employ local doctors at that hospital. It only gets opened when we have enough people on duty.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, yeah, we're gonna be taking them there anyway. I was like, oh, okay.
Why are they in our
yeah,
lane?
next time they do that, and they'll be like, "Yeah, but local doctors are working there," and I'll be like, "Well, local PD told us not to let you in." So.
Tiffany, I love you so much, girl. Goddamn.
There'll be, I don't know who he thinks he is, but he will not be entering the hospital. I think we're in the process of getting their locks, keys removed and stuff.
Oh,
they can't be
good.
Government level.
Yeah, they can't be
Gotcha.
trusted with them apparently. So.
You
They
know
use
they
it
are
so
taking
often.
people over there all the time when we're not there. You just know it.
I was put there by
Valkyrie,
myself just to
23
make
lanes,
sure that while it's
47 on
closed,
Mount
it's fine.
Chiliad.
Literally, like 4 different people came up thinking that they could just go in, and they were all PD or BCSO. And I'm like, well, I don't know what makes you think that you can just come into this hospital when there's no one here.
That's insane. It's so insane.
And the Wrangler was like, oh, but there's local doctors at Pillbox, and you guys aren't always there, and we can still take them there. And I was like, yeah, because we employ local doctors at the hospital, like Dr. Beyonce.
Yeah.
Dr. Beyonce don't want to go to Harmony. That place is a shithole.
I don't blame her. It's so beneath her.
Literally.
That's actually. Why are they doing this though? Like, they're LEOs. They're not the medical experts in the state. I don't understand how they're
It
not.
feels like they're throwing.
I mean,
debris around.
they low-key entrapped Terry earlier. They made him go all the way to Roxwood and told him he has to go to Harmony, and was basically giving him a lawful order to go to Harmony, and he had to listen because he would have gotten arrested otherwise. And what happened is, while he was leaving Roxwood, and there were so many people there, and it was causing loads of headaches, he accidentally hit Ham's car whilst he was with his lights on. When he arrived at the hospital, they arrested him for hit and run.
That's crazy. He told us he had code 3.
Literally, yeah, he had his lights
That's
on and he
insane.
accidentally hit her. Apparently, she didn't have her lights on either. She didn't have her lights on at all, and he had his lights on. So I think it'll get thrown away in court, but I don't know
Yeah.
what's going on with them.
I'm sure the DA will drop that even before court, but that's actually
Yeah.
wild. Why are they so aggro towards us? I don't understand this.
I have no clue, because this don't happen when the overseer's around. The overseer's on duty, they love us. They treat us like
Yeah.
royalty. The moment the overseer is gone, oh,
Overseer
absolutely
stands up
not.
for
Why
us.
is that? Why is that local think he can come fight me? He will not win.
He's the one who bumped us and then got mad about it.
It's a shame because when BCSO opened up, I actually liked it. Like I thought it
Same.
would be
They
really
were
cool.
so
I was like,
chill.
Valkyrie, 76 back to pillbox with 147 non-critical.
I was a little bit jealous that they get to wear whatever the fuck they like. But,
I know, we saw
I thought it
Slutty
was really cool.
Saturday yesterday.
We saw Ruby Raid.
Yeah, we saw Ruby. She looked good though, I'm not gonna lie.
Right? Gave her a little bit of shit for giving me a ticket, but
I mean,
in a friendly way.
when they opened, I was like, yay! But then it's like I started to realize they all kind of just base out the city, and I just didn't see the point of them being called Blaine County Sheriff's Office if they're just going to be in the city. They might as well just be an LSPD.
Oh, we got a ticket for a red light tonight
All
from
units from 196.
a pair of
Is
them.
there a volunteer that would like to be stationed
They
at
were around
Harmony?
every corner. Yeah, we can do. Well, are you done,
no one
Tiffany?
wants to. I can. I think they just want one person up
Dispatch,
there.
active unit 76, back to pillbox, 147 non-critical.
Okay, we'll go back. Dispatch, TAC Team 176 back to pillbox, no 47. I don't mind going on guard duty. They only want one person there while it's closed to stop these cops turning up and using the. I know it's that bad. That's how bad it is.
Really? Holy
We have to
fuck.
dedicate one person
That's
multiple times.
insane. I hate that they're making you go again, though. That's
Honestly, I don't mind. It's chill. I get to talk to the nice BCSO while I'm up there.
some of the. That's the
Okay,
thing.
I actually get surprisingly a lot of insurance sold up there as well.
There's only a select handful that are actually dickbags. There are a lot of them that are actually so chill.
Yeah.
We just need to focus on those ones, and hopefully, then leading that by example, the others will fall in line.
Yeah, I was just hoping maybe because obviously they went on a hiring spree and was taking transfers from every department left, right, and center. I was like, okay, it's going to take a few weeks for them to weed out the bad hires.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping in a few weeks it'll all die down.
I hope so too.
So, quick question: like, what's all is involved? Like, let's say that you get somebody that wants to use the beds there, like the quote unquote local doctors. You just run them off.
I literally tell them that it's not closed. We don't have local doctors employed. If they try it
Mhm.
anyway, the doors are locked. So if they try lock picking it, I will just call the police.
Gotcha.
And if they
And you-
get in, then I'm within my right to shoot them because not only are they
Mhm.
felony trespassing, they're breaching a medical center that's not open.
I guess okay, maybe then a hypothetical. What if a BCSO wanted to use it while you were there on duty? What would you do?
I would call SCSP. SCSP don't really have this issue.
I see. Okay, good to know.
If you have 4 dodges.
Okay, yeah. Thanks. I'm just curious for my
Yeah,
own
yeah, yeah,
information
yeah.
in case if I ever end up over there for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Are you guys 3 badge or 4 badge?
Tiffany's going to Harmony,
Yeah,
so
I'm
there's
going to
just two of
Harmony.
us.
So we can either 4 badge
Yeah.
or do 2 badge.
Yeah, probably better full badge.
Probably
Yeah, let's
4.
4
I
badge.
think Chloe won't like.
Are we with
2
you then,
twos.
Kessel? We're gonna be all 4.
196 from 096 direct.
196?
Do you want me to head up to Harmony now?
Negative, I'll do it.
Can you back up a little bit so I can get
Unless you
mind,
would
I
like
guess
to, because I'm not a huge fan of the idea, but I don't mind.
I don't mind. I can sell some insurance up there as well.
Well, it's gonna be closed, so it's gonna be boring as hell.
Completely up to you. I really don't mind.
So why are we doing this?
Well, if Tiffany,
It's
Tiffany was
probably
gonna go out to Harmony,
better
but
for her to stay
Probably
Valkyrie
wouldn't
though.
be. I'd at least have dispatch stuff to do, so I'll go up there.
10-4. I'm coming with you. Let's 5 badge. I'm joking.
5
I'm
badge?
joking.
No, no.
I'm joking.
Who wants to
We'll come
switch
back
with,
out with you, Tiffany.
Yeah.
we'll just be
Thank
in
you for your
2
service.
badge until then.
Hey, Chloe.
Hello.
Hi, Chloe.
Oh, my ambulance is outside.
Okay.
I was like, well,
Okay.
if you wanted, you could have stayed with Valkyrie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you need a co-pilot.
Which one's mine?
That one's yours,
Good
Tiffany.
question.
Wait, did we get a new steed? We got a new steed. Sid,
Where?
Hey.
did you pull one out?
I didn't pull anything out.
That's Chloe's, I think.
Oh, okay. We got a new steed.
New steed. Let's go.
New steed. Let's go.
Dispatch.
How many badges do you have?
3 here.
Okay. How many badges do you have?
3.
3.
Where's the initiate?
Where is the initiate? That is a good question.
Good question.
Oh, the initiate's
Behind
gone.
you, Chloe? Oh wait, that's Jim.
Yeah, I'll join the 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
2, 3, and
7,
3.
8.
Oh
We
wait,
should have
where's
8.
the other ones?
Hold on, wait. Who are we missing? We're missing
Missing 1.
Corwin. Where's Corwin?
He's right there.
031. One. Oh, whoops.
Oh my god.
On duty.
We have one initiate who's on duty who's going 42 because he's doing paperwork.
Got
There you
it.
go then, yeah.
1,
He was doing
2,
the last,
3,
the
4,
last
5, 6. Okay, that makes sense. 3 and 3. Good job.
Like I said, they're going
Five.
42, they just need to-
Perfect.
Dispatch team 1, 10A patrol.
At least you don't have to go to Harmony now.
Dispatch 196, 76 to Harmony for a stakeout.
Stakeout.
I love that.
I'm gonna be I'm gonna be honest. I would have ended up going in there, going to look at computers and playing Sims.
Honestly, Tiffany, she should have let you go because, like,
know where you
what
get
if
a
they start
DSLR
shit and try to arrest her again?
The mall. The electric shop at the mall.
They,
Damn it, I don't want to go to the mall.
is for next time
Yeah.
You can borrow mine. I have one. I'm in the OR on treatment.
because
Thank
Terry.
you.
I'll read you what Terry said.
Well,
Okay.
dispatch
He confided in
676 back
court.
to cell
He
box.
texted to me. He said he was dying. The
Oh, I
patient
have
was
one in my
dying.
locker. What
I
am I
had to
talking
save them. I am an expert. I'm pled not
Overseer's gonna
guilty.
be so proud of him.
Yep. Very, very happy.
Yeah.
And I think the overseer said like she will not fire us if they do find us guilty.
Oh, did
And
she?
we,
Okay.
yeah.
That
Obviously,
actually feels a
depending
lot
on
better.
honestly, depending on the severity, like if we actually did
Right.
it on purpose, then yeah.
I'm assuming you mean like if we did it according to her wishes, like we defended
Yeah,
Sam's
like
and our duty to
we
defend
defended
patients.
Sam's. We were, we had a patient with us, and we
Mm-hmm.
prioritize. We always prioritize the patient over everything. That's literally
Right.
our whole thing. I don't
Okay.
care if I have to scrape a BCSO's car while they're driving in front of me.
Okay. If that's the case, if Sam's will have our back, then I am. Yeah.
Yeah. Sam's
I
will
feel
100%
so
have
much
our
better
back.
about.
Yep.
Yeah. Standing up to
We
troopers
could, we
like
had
that.
we had Terry's back the whole way. We told him
Good,
exactly what
yeah.
he needs to do, so
Fantastic.
he doesn't have to be suspended. Obviously, if he pled guilty, then we'd have to suspend him. Like it's
Of
literally something we
course.
have to do. But he did everything he needed to do.
He
I
said
think
he
all we
had
had to
his
do.
sirens on too, and she tried to say that he didn't or some shit.
I think what we had to do is we did have to send him off duty just for that shift whilst we figured everything out
Understandable.
because there was no command around at all. Where's that? Oh, never mind.
Two's already on scene of that latest medical alert.
They're already there. Good stuff.
Looks like both of them are there.
Perfect.
Both alerts.
If Annabelle gets in for governor, I feel like we could probably ask her to have, you know how police have obstruction of justice? Wouldn't it be nice if we had an obstruction of medical personnel?
That that is actually something that I think I was supposed to bring that up to Smod during the little dinner that we had with the overseer because he was proposing plans for Sam's and asking if we wanted anything. I was thinking that, but it just completely slipped my mind.
After that dinner, I was kind of like torn between Smod and Annabelle because I see the merit in having like a political relationship with overseer and troopers. But when I talked to Annabelle, she brought up a really good point. She says Smod is already in command and they're still like being absolute assholes. So like
Yeah, I was thinking that, but then I realized like ultimately it's High Command's decision.
yeah, of course.
Like they overrule everything that he could put in, I
But
suppose.
didn't he tell us he got promoted though? He's high command?
I don't know if is he High Command now? I'm not
Supposed to
sure.
be what is it, deputy chief?
I'm unsure now because I think that whole department is just in shambles now.
Yeah, I don't know the intricacies of it to be honest.
Like like they had BCSO were arresting them the other day. Like a bunch of them have been laid off. If the good ones have all transferred to BCSO. I hope they get it sorted out because I don't want BCSO to be the only police force in the county. Like God no.
Coming all the way down from up there, it's just like when you're talking about patient care, it's just I don't know. If the patient is 95, it's gonna take so much longer to process them. Like, we need troopers to get their shit together. I don't know. Did you hear about Trooper Power, like, literally stalking us?
I didn't know. What happened with that?
God.
Oh my god.
So it was after Carnado. This was before the policy changes and the government taking away the medkits from the troopers.
Wow.
So Trooper Power wanted to be treated on scene. Mickey, do you remember some of the details about that one? Because I don't. Like
Yeah,
why we couldn't.
so it was the first day after Bradshaw Protocol came in effect.
Yeah.
So he wanted to be helped up there. So we were like, okay, fine. It was just like a small bump on the head, whatever. So we
Mhm.
did our first Bradshaw Protocol, and he was like,
Oh, that's
we
right.
asked for
Yeah.
his first name because there's like 3 other
Mhm.
powers in our system, right? And he was like, well, it's George, but what do you need that for? And we're like, it's just for your medical records and stuff. And he's like, no, you're not charging me for this. And Kessel
We're
was
like
like,
dumbfounded. We
oh,
were
well,
sad.
yes,
Like
we
what?
are.
This is what we do.
And then he's like, well, if you're gonna charge me for this, I can get someone to go inside and just bring a med kit out. Like, and
Yeah.
Kessa
And
was
then,
like, that is medical malpractice, sir. And Sydney's like, yes, that is absolutely medical malpractice.
yeah. So yeah. Then we kept on going with that. Eventually, back and forth like that over and over. Like I can just go get a trooper, get a med kit. No, that's medical malpractice. We're the professionals. Eventually, he like I don't know if he relented or if he just gave up.
He
All
he
Um,
gave
this over
up.
like money. Like
Yeah.
it's really not that
right,
important.
just like around $400 or whatever.
It's like
So
even if it's 1,000, like you're.
It was
I'm gonna assume he's one of
808
those
because it was
people. He's
Bradshaw.
just one of those people that probably sit on duty all day anyway. So what is
right.
that for you anyway?
Well, he fucking did, Tiffany, because after we left that call, we went to Pillbox for resupply. As soon as we left Pillbox, we were driving through, what was it, San Andreas, Sid? He
I think it was
followed
San Andreas.
us
Yes.
behind us for 4 fucking blocks, and then
I was watching him. I counted 4 blocks.
when we hit Peaceful Street, he pulled us over, and he's like, yeah, you're going 47 and a 40, because Kessel wasn't code 2.
Yeah.
He
He was
ticketed
fishing for
us
more
for
charges.
that.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So what was really strange to me was that he said, I'm not paying for medical treatment for a fucking tornado. Like, what difference does that make? You got hurt.
Yeah, you
You know,
got
it doesn't
her.
matter. Doesn't matter what the
Yeah.
cause was. You need our
Yeah,
help.
it's crazy.
I couldn't care less if you stubbed your toe.
Exactly.
If you're lying on the
Exactly.
floor, you're
We're
being
providing a
charged.
service. We charge money for services
You
we
can't.
provide.
You want me to help you up, then you're being charged. Otherwise, get up by yourself.
So I
That's
have
that's
no.
what Sid said. She was like, "What? Can you just get up?"
I did. Okay, so sure, you can just get up then, right?
It was good shit. But then he tried to pull that shit
096
the other
from 196
day.
direct.
Go for 096.
I've realized the issue with me being up here and being shift lead is that I can't have my radio blip on. So would you like to me to drop you up here?
10-4, yeah, 76 back to Pillbox now.
Thank you.
Oh, so the stakeout involves against other government employees too, then, huh?
Yeah.
To try to catch them? Okay.
Hmm. I was even thinking of dressing up in like camouflage and sitting across the street with some binoculars.
Nice.
That's not a bad idea. Honestly, I'm sure you can get some good photos, like long range photos, of who's doing it, and
Yeah.
if we can get that, then it's a case, right? It's literally corruption.
It is corrupt as fuck.
Yeah.
We were on the phone. We were trying to get a hold of Evan Costa, the chief of police, earlier after it happened. We wanted to see if we could just get them arrested. We were like, I'm sure that SASP are itching
Dispatch
to arrest them
196
back.
is 76 to the latest 47 in Bolingbroke because I'm right here.
Advise that's inside, I believe, isn't it?
It looks like it's just barely inside, so I think I can get it. And there's PD here.
Hashtag Team 2 is 10-8 on patrol.
I think Tech Team 2 is 3 badges. If they're 4, I would say we could poach one, Sid, but
I think maybe
Chloe would
Chloe
have
might be
to,
replace
yeah,
me, yeah.
come on the tag team
okay.
for it to work out.
Yeah, we could poach her.
Hmm. We were tag team 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
This must be advised. Tag team 1 is dissolving. Tag team 2, you're not tag team 1.
10-4.
Tiffany,
Anyone need pickup?
can we have your ambo?
Here, yeah, you can.
Thank you.
Dispatch 19676 back to pillbox with no 47s.
We'll fix it up
We're
before
just
the
gonna
end of the
ignore
night.
bowling broke.
Yeah, looks like shit show up.
Did I pull it out or did I not?
Yeah, the trooper up there didn't want to do anything about it, and I kind of don't disagree with them.
One of them probably was one of the women who was high on crack.
Thank you so
causing
much.
issues.
No worries.
All right, we'll just wait
Thanks,
for Chloe
Tiffany.
then.
No problemo.
I know you said you don't mind, but I hope you don't get bored up there.
How many badges does tag team 1 have?
3 badges.
2 badges. No, we are tag team 1.
22 my last, they're no longer dissolving, they're just changing to 2 badges.
Yeah, 10-4. Can I get a specialist to that team, please?
10-4.
Swishing around.
You have the key?
I put it in the glove box for you.
Okay, I checked before. Didn't see it.
Actually,
Thank you.
22 may last.
Athena, if you're not busy.
I am about to write a big whopping surgical report.
Dispatch 196, 23 pillbox, no 47s.
This key does not fit in the ignition.
Oh, that's the other key. Okay, hold on. Here's this
You
one.
want me to put? Okay.
177, 196 track.
Go for 177.
Yep. 177, please, 25 on the other rooftop.
At 10-4, man.
Okay. So, what's the ammo then? Because it's not mine, the one that I pulled out.
This
and
is
I'm just gonna be all by
Tiffany's.
myself.
This
I
is
think I'm just gonna
Tiffany's.
park
Just
this
keep
up,
the
yeah.
key. Yeah.
DSLR camera.
Oh, perfect, thank you.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's what I
if
was
they
thinking.
see you, yeah. If they see you, then you have to use your phone so they can immediately confiscate it.
Yeah.
10-4. Tag team 1 can come pick you up.
Can I have one specialist, one operator for now?
10-4.
I believe, just had a headache.
10-4. Dispatch 196 plus 2, transitioning to Valkyrie 76 to Harmony Hospital. Yeah, so if you are stealthy enough, you can use that DSLR camera.
Dispatch 041 is temporarily attaching to tag team 1 while
But,
we wait for 117 to come back from the 10100.
Actually, on second thought, thinking about it, the more I think about it, phone camera would probably be better.
Yeah,
Phone
then they
camera
can't confiscate it, so.
and text it as soon as you can. Take a bunch of pictures, and as soon as you're able to send those pictures, do so. To me, and then I'll distribute them to command.
Perfect. I'll get them. What I might do is I might just open up texting and take the pictures immediately, so they immediately notify you. So even if they confiscate my phone, or try to subpoena or whatever they do.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that there is any legal backing for them doing their thing, but they hate us.
My only concern is they have that DA or that lawyer.
Yeah,
in
Gordo.
their back pocket constantly.
Yeah. Gordo overall likes TacMed is the thing.
Yeah, he's a
I'll
good
turn my
patient,
radio off
honestly.
now.
He worked with us as well. I'm gonna just kind of fly around a little bit so it doesn't look like we're going to Harmony, and we're just like kind of stopping on the way back. All right, now we just hover here for a minute.
I've turned my radio off.
Awesome. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, you have a parachute, right?
I do.
Ooh, you want to do something real cool?
Oh,
Have you seen what I'm wearing? I look really cool right now. I can't wait.
you do, Tiffany.
Incredible.
I love it.
This is true TacMed shit right here.
Yep.
All right. Try to land behind Harmony Hospital because there's plenty of. Just be careful of the trees, okay?
Of course.
Getting injured would be bad, but we'll stay kind of nearby.
I won't be at a 13B, but you'll soon know if I get hurt.
Yeah. Well,
I'll let you know how it goes. Goodbye.
Yeah. Text me in a few
Goodbye.
minutes.
Dispatch 117 is back.
No shoot, no shoot, no shoot, no shoot, no shoot. No. Oh my lord. Holy fuck.
Holy shit. I thought she wasn't gonna make it.
Oh my god.
For a second, I thought she straight up didn't make it.
Same. I was so worried. Oh my god. Jumps in the front.
Let's see. Okay, she did.
That scared the shit out of me. She held that so long.
She held it so long. That's some good fucking shit.
That's true TacMed shit. She did look good though.
All right. So,
Dispatch 041 is detached from Tac Team 1 and is joining Tac Team 2 with one batch.
I'm guessing Jim came back from 10100.
Yeah, I think so.
I like your hair, Chloe.
Oh, thank you.
It's different, but it's still nice.
Yeah. It's it's more work appropriate,
Yeah, I get it in the current climate.
All right. Dispatch Valkyrie transitioning to Tac Team 3.
Chloe, can we go get a new steed? What are your thoughts on that?
1 second, sorry. Yeah, sorry, a new steed?
Please.
Do you have the money for it?
No, I mean from Sam's for our pool.
Yeah, we can't do that. approval from. I'm gonna talk to Callum about it because we could use one.
I feel like we earned one with the Humane 1313 office.
Yeah. I think we've done a lot to earn one.
Yeah, I think so too. I don't think he'll put up any fuss for that.
Dispatch Tag Team 2 is 76 Ladies 47 Mallard Drive.
Yeah, I'll talk to Callum about it tomorrow.
Thank you. I've been thinking about it for a while. I just haven't had an opportunity to ask.
Let's see how the budget's doing.
J Price, we do not need saddlers. How are we doing, by the way?
Yeah, it's not doing bad. Good enough to afford another couple seats.
Tiffy told me one of the initiates got 7 platinums, so I feel like we're probably pretty
Yeah.
good.
I feel like it's still a bubble that's gonna pop in just a little while, you know, because we've got a bunch of platinum insurance that will not scale with inflation, and people that will be getting hurt and requiring more medical treatment than they are.
We have like 7 saddlers, J Price. Take one of
Than they paid
those.
for it, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel
Like
that.
then, like especially compared to the cost of things like salary and stuff. However,
there's
that being
also-
said, we have in the works some.
Don't say if it's like high command stuff. Just it'll come out when it comes out, you know.
Oh, Tiffany already got one.
I figured. That's crazy.
Yeah.
There's no doctors there. Oh, fuck's sakes. I hate coming here with Chloe. There's a penny into the wishing well.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Doing pretty good.
Dispatch Tag Team 2 is 23 Ladies 47
That's
Mallard
good.
Yeah, just saying hi.
What's your name?
My name is Brandon. What's your
Oh,
name?
Brandon. I thought it was you. Yeah, we picked you up a couple weeks ago.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm Miki. You had some trouble in a garage or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Who's this? Who's this?
Oh, that's
I'm
Chloe.
Chloe.
Okay. Did we get a new hair color?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's I kind of
The old dye just
fucked up
washed
some
out, right,
stuff,
Chloe?
And I just washed it out.
Oh, okay.
So gotta look more professional. Hello.
Well,
Hi.
it looks great.
Thank you.
Thank you, Brandon.
Alright.
Hello, I need a gun.
Okay, you guys be safe
then
now.
Oh, you're not police.
Have a good
Oh
night,
my
Brandon.
god.
You can't just be saying
No, they're not the police. Wait, do they have guns?
lock us up.
You have
Yeah,
guns?
we're
I
not-
thought they were police.
No, we're not police. We're medics.
We're TacMed.
Oh, so y'all could shoot if you had to, though.
That's correct. Yeah, actually,
Oh,
we
y'all
can.
ain't
Yeah.
that.
Fine.
Don't fuck with them. They'll shoot you, girl.
What's in...
I'm so glad Athena's back.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, look, she's a resident again. Everything's right with the world.
Sorry, 1 second.
No, take your time. Did she get a good facial shot?
walking like a man.
What's in here? That's a hood.
I just gotta take care of something.
Oh my god, this place is so gorgeous.
And there are
One
tacos
bomb
in here,
and
coffee.
boom.
Oh my god. Man, why are you smoking a cigarette inside this building?
Oh,
it's
they're
not lit,
approved
never
by
mind.
Sam's. Would you like one?
No, what is that?
San Andreas Medical Services?
Oh, is there a little bit something
Okay,
good in
okay,
there
okay.
for me?
Let's go link up then.
No, it's just approved by doctors everywhere and Sam's.
Smoking cigarettes?
Yeah.
Yeah, we love
I'm gonna
nicotine at
pass.
Sam's.
Yeah, we love nicotine. Would you like one?
No, thank you, darling. You know, if I'm gonna take away time on my life, I'm gonna do other
Has it
things.
been hot today?
Okay.
Like I'm gonna do a real drug. I'm gonna take a line.
Oh, like
Like I'm gonna have one of my hot friends bend over and jiggle their booty. And I'm gonna take a line off of it. You know?
oh, that's actually so
Who's
hot.
taking lines? No, well, I was just talking like so they like to smoke cigarettes, and I said I don't like to smoke cigarettes. If I'm gonna take some time off my life, I'm gonna do something good, like take a line off of a baddie's booty,
not
like something like
cigarettes.
that. But
Yeah, I have
to
big
each his
boobs.
own or whatever. No, girl. Well, they are big. They're definitely sitting. Okay, what is your name, sweetheart?
I'm
just trying to vote for
Mickey.
somebody that has the weirdest
Mickey.
name.
Mickey, yeah, like the mouse.
Mickey. Oh, hi.
Hello.
And what about you, darling?
I'm Chloe. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Chloe. Nice to meet you too. My name is Kira Johnson, and those are my bimbo friends.
Nice to meet
I
you, Kira.
love that for you.
Thank you. Nice to meet you too, darling. It's beautiful. Oh wait, tacos or coffee? Is that in here?
No, you find that at a convenience store.
You have to be active in your civil duties.
Girl, what are you on about? I'm trying
You
to find
have to
tacos
register
or
to
coffee.
vote.
Oh, girl, I don't care about these people. I just met them. Let's go.
Hi, Dolores. My smoke's not lit. What? I think the script is broken. We'll try another one.
That's correct. Yeah, that's the one.
There we go.
Dispatch 117 is going to be 10-7 for 1 Mike.
All right. So, come over here.
Fuck! Come on!
Remember a few weeks ago when I tried to promote you to specialist?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. You're so incredibly ready for it. And do you remember also that I told you if there were any other commands, they wouldn't be asking, you would just get specialist.
Yes, ma'am.
It's at that time. I'm not asking anymore. You're a specialist now. You've earned it, and you do good work. And I understand you're still hesitant to do it, but it's overdue.
I can't fly Valkyrie yet. Well, I mean, I
That's
think
okay.
I can, is the thing.
I'll teach you to fly Valkyrie. Same with Jim and Chino. All of you have requested flying lessons, and I will absolutely train you all to fly.
Chloe, let me ask you, woman to woman, and a little bit based on last night. Do you think that this is okay based on where we both are right now? Wouldn't it just be better to let someone else do it?
What do you mean?
Like someone else in command to do it. Simply, I don't want any extra optics on you right now. And if I fuck up, which is completely possible, like I said, I haven't been able to replace my glasses yet, and there's an issue with, I don't know what speed I'm going. I don't know how much gas we have. It's gonna happen, Chloe. It's gonna happen at the worst time.
Yeah, I understand. I mean, just try not to drive. You don't necessarily have to drive if you're a specialist. And also, those vehicles should probably just be refueled every now and then anyway. So, I understand your hesitation.
It's literally technical. I believe what you're saying. I understand what you see, and I don't disagree with you. I'm not trying to undermine you. I don't know if optics wise if it wouldn't it just be better if like Rich or Callum.
Optics wise, I'm still command, and I was trusted to be command, so I'm doing command stuff.
Copy that.
I'm locking in and doing my job, which is I should have done this a few weeks ago and not given you the opportunity to say no.
Thank you for that, though. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. I'm not gonna fight you on it. It's not that. It's just I'm so worried something's gonna happen in our time of need, and it's gonna be because of me.
Well, do your best.
Yes, ma'am.
And I don't think you have as much to worry about as you think, because you are incredibly solid. So solid, in fact, that despite every single thing that Brittany has to say about fucking anybody, earlier today, she said that you were long overdue for specialist, and coming from Brittany against
Oof, high
somebody,
praise.
yeah, exactly, with all the context.
I
That
love
means you are
Harriet. She's
incredibly
such a
solid.
great character.
You can do it,
Thank
and
you,
it's
ma'am.
overdue.
I appreciate your trust. Thank you. I hope I don't let you down.
Yeah.
All
All
right.
right, get a new badge.
I'll get a new badge.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi there.
How are you?
Hello. I'm good. How are you?
Oh, I'm just doing amazing.
That's good to
All
know.
units
Have
from
you
196,
voted today?
please congratulate 177 on their promotion
No,
to
I'm actually
specialist.
a felon.
Congratulations!
Trust me, I wish I could vote, but
Thank you
I got a
all.
little something something.
You didn't vote, but you got a little something, something?
Good work, Biz.
No,
One
I'm
jealous hot
saying
out of
I'm
my
not
fucking
allowed to
navel.
vote because I got a little something something on my record. If you understand.
A little felony?
Yes, yes.
Did
I
you
charged
know?
at an officer with a gun.
Did you know after a while you can get an expungement through the
Yeah, I
courts?
was actually thinking about that, but they said those are about $15,000,
Yeah,
and
they
I
are
actually
expensive.
I actually just got out of the hole. Oh, nice to meet you, Mr. Ryan.
Congratulations.
You're welcome. Nice to meet you too. What's your name,
Martha
ma'am?
Smith.
Martha.
I just got weight loss surgery with you guys yesterday.
Congratulations.
Oh, good
Should have
job.
seen me before. My ID might still be in the shredder. I'm not sure.
Well, you
But I
look
just got the new
fantastic, ma'am.
ID.
If I
Thank
can be one
you.
to say.
They actually sewed Dolly Parton's head onto me.
Oh, nice.
So now I can sing like her and everything. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of, please don't steal my man. How do you like that?
You're doing great, man, but we unfortunately do have to get going.
Okay, well, that's okay. I've got to get going too. I've been real busy tonight. Oh man, I'm so hungry. You got anything to eat by chance? Thank you. Oh, thank you so much.
Did I lock it? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, no. There we go.
That it just feels kind of strange. That technical stuff should theoretically resolve itself soon. It's just taking a
Yeah.
while.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I just got to be able to afford a nice pair of glasses,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah, I get you. Well, in the meantime, again, it's you know, like we almost let Connie just get away with straight up not driving. So, potentially, as long as you just try to drive in emergencies only, you know, you should be more than fine.
Yeah, no, I'm
Ideally,
okay,
our
like in a
vehicles will be
pinch.
yeah, exactly.
But
Also, you don't particularly need to know how fast you're going as long as you have like a
code
general
3.
idea, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and our code 3.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's not terrible. It's just
yeah.
if it's like a long-term shift is a problem because
Right.
I do have to ask about like the gas status and stuff, which I'd
Yeah.
rather be able to know that at a glance, you know, just
I get you.
to be
Yeah.
more comfortable.
Yeah. No, I totally feel ya. You could also just go to a gas station every now and then too. Would you want to be assigned an ambulance? It's
I
gonna have to
cannot
be a
do that to
saddler.
them. There's only one seat left.
No, it has to be a saddler if it.
I'll just take from general pool for now, ma'am, until we have
Okay, you got
an
it.
abundance.
Sounds good.
I appreciate it though.
Yeah. Do you happen to have any food on you?
I've only got one. Do you want to go get food? I could actually use food as well. I'm starving.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Gotcha. Let's see. Let's check upstairs first. Cafeteria.
Oh,
should
do you
have
know what?
better
I asked
cafe.
Terry to deliver some food. He might have.
Ooh.
Yeah, he may
Oh, I
have.
just remembered I made a bunch of PB&J sandwiches. They're just back in my hotel room because I didn't get to go on duty today. I made so many PB&J sandwiches. I just, like had a week worth of PB&Js.
Oh, if you bring them in, we'll eat them. I love
What?
PB&J. If you bring them in, we'll
Yeah,
eat
me
them.
too. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll get them tonight and bring them in tomorrow.
I should have seen
Honestly,
Cynthia.
it's good practice with like getting
Can I
back
just
into
keep my
the.
normal shirt? Budget and all, right? Please.
Yeah, I could give you my old Vanguard shirt and then it'll look the same.
Honestly.
Nothing.
Let me call Terry and see status of that.
Hi, we're trying to make, but we sold out everything.
Oh, okay, Terry.
Yeah, so we haven't forgotten about you. We're just trying to stock up so we can come down to you.
Okay, we appreciate you. Thank you so much, Terry.
Yeah, no worries. Bye.
Bye. They sold out. He's remaking, but he does have plans to come down and bring us some food.
Got it.
Mountain Road
Let's do a. I'm gonna do a tack meal. You want one also?
I will just take some. Actually, you know what? Yeah, sure. Go for it. How much is that? I'll give you cash.
It's 200. I got it.
200? You sure? I
Yeah.
I took my paycheck and forgot to go to the bank, so I've got tons of cash.
Oh, I totally forgot to go to the pay.
Oh, let me pay for yours too then. Here. How much is it? 400?
Yeah, I'm just putting 500 in there for a little tip.
Here.
5.
There you go. The rest I can just pay Terry.
And it's 5 each. There we go. Hi, can we help you?
Can I have pink donuts?
What?
Can I have some pink donuts?
There's no pink donuts for sale here.
Sorry.
Yeah. Also, we don't work here. We just know the people who do work here, and there's an honor system for TacMed. So.
I have no honor.
Do you want? Do you just want coffee, sir?
Honor. I swear it. I swear it on my tippy toes. I have honor. Please let me get coffee or whatever it's called.
I can barely hear you.
Yeah, you're so hard to hear.
Oh. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. How?
Who's the gentleman that owns this one, Chloe?
How?
I always forget his name.
Sunny.
Sunny, that's the one.
Fuck, I love rainbow slushies. they just sitting down
Uh,
there? I guess
maybe
that's what they're
ICU
there for,
patient.
but yeah. I've never seen anyone do that.
Must be
All right,
someone
well.
they really love.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I just keep this one? Does it? It doesn't matter, does it?
Yeah, man. Yeah, you gotta wear the right shirt.
But the budget.
Why
Think
don't
about the budget, Chloe.
Why don't you want a proper specialist shirt, Mickey?
It ranks don't matter, Chloe. I'm not gonna. It's not gonna change the way I do my job.
Yeah.
People think I'm more
TacMed, any
relatable.
cost to your emergency. For what?
Let's see what we got in storage. Of course, we don't have any specialist shirts. Of course. Of
Okay, yeah, we'll be there soon.
course. All right, of course.
Do we have a TAC team that can respond to the courthouse?
10-4. Tag team 2 in 7-6.
10-4, thank you.
Oh, here we go. Okay, that's fine. I'll just switch mine in storage. All right, new operator shirt in storage. You know, I could wear the long shirt and then nobody would know.
Dispatch tag team 2 is 23 at the City Hall 811 call.
Do you have any feels about Connie, Chloe?
She's kind of a pain in my ass. Like I said last night after she charged me hospital violence after
Oh
the
my
fucking
god, that's so bad.
was literally like over $1,600 last night.
Pillbox of 147 critical.
Which team has 2 badges?
Tag team 2 is 2 badge.
10-4, thank you.
Tag team 1 is 2 badges as well.
Would you like me to join one?
10-4, thank you both. When you get back to Pillbox, we're gonna add one.
I know, Jay Price. I feel the same way, but honestly, understood. That particular hospital violence fee could have turned into such a shitstorm for Chloe.
Yeah.
Sure. Do I get my pick?
Dispatch, track team 2 is on upper pillbox to pick up a badge.
It's fine. It's fine. I don't care. Whoever shows up first is fine. Professionally, it really doesn't matter
Yeah,
to
you wanna
us.
go to the upper one? I'll go take this one.
Oh yeah, upper pillbox.
I don't know which is which, if I'm being honest. So yeah, upper pillbox.
23 pillbox of 147 critical.
Going upper.
Oh, this one is.
Oh.
Yeah, like a concrete.
You want this one?
Yes.
All right.
Is it okay if I join you guys?
Of course.
Okay.
Congratulations, by the way.
Oh, thank you so much.
Congratulations, Mickey.
Thank you, Sid. Sorry I didn't call.
It's okay.
Yeah, Jay Price. It's kind of complicated.
See a compound fracture sticking out of the leg.
Oh gosh, good splint though.
We didn't have time to deal with this compound splint because the scene at the courthouse.
Oh, I see. Was there more?
No, we needed to get them out of there. It was just a danger to the patient.
Gotcha. Hi, Miranda.
Oh, congrats, hon.
Oh,
You
thank you
deserve
so
it.
much. Love you, girl.
Love you.
Thank you, Trina.
I don't actually know if I hit
Can we please get a doctor? This one's critical.
Yeah.
Doctors, critical.
Yep.
It's fine. Well, no.
Come on, Kane.
It's fine.
God damn it.
All right, unconscious. We got some lacerations that I've already dealt with, but we got a compound fracture that has not been dealt with.
Compound fracture. Okay,
And I don't
where?
have an
Leg,
ID on this one.
Femur. Oh shit.
That's fucking gnarly, sir. I'm sorry.
He's
Let
unconscious
me
too.
just get up
Thank
here.
God he's unconscious. I'll get you some
Okay,
Oneg, Trina.
IV with Oneg.
Grab some Oneg.
Doctor, real quick, the situation was such that we had to get the patient out of there right away. We don't have an ID or an invoice on this one yet.
Okay.
Okay, sorry about that.
Thank you, Trina.
Congratulations, Miki. Holy fuck.
Thank you.
Oh my god. I'm so proud
I
of you.
wasn't allowed to refuse again.
What the hell? What? You refused again?
I tried. I wasn't allowed.
Oh,
She
wait a
said I already
minute.
let you refuse once.
Oh, well, I wish you would respect your wishes, but I am proud of you, and I do know that you're specialist material, Miki.
I respect her, but right now, for me, it was more about like the optics for her. I'd rather it have been someone else, you know?
Oh,
Mm.
I was hoping
Hugs
it wasn't going to
her.
be something complicated like that. Squeezes her tight. Wow, you got me in your corner no matter what, okay?
Thank you. How you doing, Jen?
Yeah, I'm okay. Proud of you, though.
Thank you. You don't sound okay, Jen.
Yeah, Jen's been kind of telling me about it. He's had a rough go of it.
What's been going on?
I mean, I was telling Sydney that I am almost certainly heavily at this moment out of the tunnel. Every time I take that corner to go out and patrol, I regret it because of conversation.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain from like context and what have you that I am fairly firmly in the crosshairs of walked off, but also
For what? Thank you,
the stuff that's
Race.
been dealt with for like 2 weeks, like the Oni thing and what have you.
Oh, I remember how like down you were when the separation happened. Are you okay from that?
I'm always okay. But Callum has. I genuinely can't remember if he explicitly stated or whether he's just heavily implied that I'm probably getting Vanguard soon.
What's wrong with that? Or
There's nothing wrong with it. It's just it's.
you don't
I
want
was
to
saying
do
to
like
Sid,
the command stuff, or
I don't mind the responsibility, what have you. I don't covet it, if that makes sense.
no? I completely relate and understand with you.
Like I want to
100%. I
help.
get that.
I just also don't feel like I'm ready. Is the big thing.
Exactly. Relatable. Totally relatable.
But I've said as much to Chloe. If I get offered it, I'm not gonna say no because I'm assuming that if I'm getting offered it, it's because the people offering it trust me to do the job and are also saying we need your help with the job. But yeah,
Yeah, no, I have to defer to what Chloe was saying too. Like, if they think you're ready, then you're ready, you know? And it's
yeah,
not anything that anyone else, like outside of command, can tell you. You just, you guys gotta kind of trust their judgment.
yeah, I get it.
And I agree with them, Jim, with you. At first I thought about it because I know we need more vanguards, right? Because like Lydia, Maria, Danny, they're all very like sporadic. Danny is more consistent than anyone else, but it's just creating so much of in lower command, it's creating like a lot of work for just one person, and I think you know who I mean. Um, and I thought about like who could be a vanguard, and my only two choices were really you and Tiffany.
Tiffany
Um,
is the other candidate currently, and I think the plan is probably both of us. Is the
I
vibe I
think
got from Callum.
yeah, I think that's fair. I thought for you, I thought for Tiffany, I thought yes right away. I have no problem with Tiffany's work ethic. Um, I think she's a damn good TacMed, and she's locked in. For you, I thought since we just came from the same re-education class, I thought experience could only help. But I've kind of softened on that. And if they see it, then I'm willing to see it too, if that
I
makes
mean, what I was
sense.
saying to Sid as well is I feel like I probably wouldn't be in the running right now. Like, I think if we didn't need vanguards like we do, and the other element that I'm about to mention, I think I would be being someone who's like, oh, probably in the future, but not being considered right now, sort of thing, right?
Hmm.
I think that makes sense. But I think the big thing that's putting me on the table right now is just the hours I pull. In terms of
Yes.
like coverage for a vanguard, that's probably pretty appealing because I don't actually know what Tiffany's regular hours are like, but from what I've seen over the last like week and a half, 2 weeks, roughly maybe 4 to 6 hours a night.
Hmm.
Whereas I'm currently sitting at 8 hours,
I
and that's
see.
pretty regular for me.
I
So
think also my own judgments on that probably came from like we do generally work different hours,
yeah,
like typically. So but yeah, no, I understand. Like, we kind of need to expedite things now just so that so much work isn't on one person. So I get that too. I know
yeah,
you probably feel like you wish you had more time for more experience too, but we need you now, sort of thing.
that's kind of where my head's at. Is that if they ask me now, that means they need me now. So
Yeah, yeah, exactly. And I
I
apologize
can
if any
learn
of
a lot
that
on the
was
job.
offensive to you or
No,
anything.
not at all.
I'd prefer to be honest to you than, you
I
know.
I think you and I are on exactly the same page on me, which is that I would rather not be asked right now, but if I get asked, I'm not going to say no.
Yeah, I understand that so much. It's so relatable between you and me, honestly. I wanted to deny again, but I can't. She already told me the first time that I would not be given the opportunity to deny it again. So it just is what it is, you know?
So, anyways, Sid, you said you wanted to talk about something. I'm
God,
guessing it's okay to
that
talk about it
is
with Mickey.
that is such a segue. Uh, but y- sorry, you asked Mickey if that's all right.
Yeah.
No, no, he
I mean,
asked if it was okay for you to talk about it with me here.
Oh, then I misheard that. The answer is yes. I hold no secrets from Mickey. Basically, if you're talking to me, you're talking to Mickey.
that's kind of what I assumed. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's because I had already talked to Mickey about this. And it's gonna sound like it's about rank, but it's absolutely not. Okay, I have recently found the courage to allow myself to fuck up in front of people and to shine in front of people. In other words, like I'm not trying to keep my head down anymore. I um I don't want specialists. Like I if it comes, it comes. If it doesn't, well, okay,
You
I'm happy.
deserve it.
Um, but do want more than specialists is to improve because I feel like because I've been keeping my head down so long, my skills have degraded or I've forgotten policies or I otherwise can't I'm not at the level I should be. And it's getting to the point where I was afraid to ask for clarifying questions or for help and I wanted to reach out to you, Jim, to see if that's something I can count on from you, that I can come to you with.
100%. I'm gonna be completely real here, and I'm not saying this just because we're friends.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're not a specialist. It's just
God.
I feel the exact same way about Terry, except I actually do know why Terry's not a specialist.
Yeah.
but
I'm
it's
not even
nothing
being
to do with Terry's
considered.
skill
It's like,
sets.
it's a yeah. Okay, Terry is being considered, and he deserves it. I'm not even in the running, and that's
But I
kind of
don't
like
know why is the point. Like
Yeah.
I know maybe if I make it to Vanguard, they will like reveal the secrets as to who gets promoted and why. But like if you talk about
The
where I was
algorithm.
at when I got made specialist, I don't think you're not there. You know. I think the only thing that I had above some other people who've been made specialist, and I think to my best knowledge, still have this over some of the people who've been made specialist recently, is several times Chloe made me shift lead, and then Callum started making me shift
Do you
lead.
guys notice how even when you
And so I
sort by
had that
rank,
experience, but that's
Sydney is
that
up
can't
there?
be the bar for when someone gets
It's
made
because
specialist.
she's
That just
been
is
here for
luck of
so long.
who's on duty and who's not, right?
It's sorted based on
So,
your like
yeah,
seniority
that's the only
9
thing.
9 Direct, you're very quiet on radio.
per rank.
Oh,
So
sorry.
if
Is there
there's
an additional? Is
operator,
there
she
an
will be at the
Tag team
first.
to pick up an additional?
Yeah, 10-4, well, 76 back
She
to
was
Pillbox.
here for like a month before Jim and I were. Jim and I went through the
Yeah,
same
so beyond that,
re-education
I don't know
class.
what I have, or Mickey has, or Chino has, or what have you that you don't have. But
guys, this isn't about rank.
no, I get that, but I'm just saying, like, in terms of you saying you feel like you need to improve, I'm like, I genuinely, like, if you tell me what you think you need to work on, I can help, but I
It's
don't know what you need to work on.
It's specific questions, like specific situations,
dispatch,
and I've been afraid to ask for help before.
1 is 76 to Ladies 47 at San Andreas Avenue.
Well, shit.
That was tag team 2. Do you want tag team 2 to pick up Tiffany?
If you are close to Pillbox, go for it. If not, we're headed back soon in just a moment.
We're
Okay.
23 out of the pillbox now.
Tiffany is somebody I would rather not talk about this in front of, though.
That's
But it's good to know, though.
Feel free to text me any like concerns you have or what have you. But
We can elaborate later, I suppose. But it's
I
good to know for
am
now.
100% here to like support you there.
Okay, thank you so much, Jim.
Hugs her.
Hey.
Tiffany.
Hi.
Hey, bitch.
How'd it go? How'd it go?
How'd what go?
Your little assignment up in
Sweetie, this is Brittany.
Oh shit, I'm so
I
sorry. I
misheard your
thought
call
you were
sign. I
Tiffany.
apologize.
Yeah, Tiffany's
You
was
guys
up
are
at Harmony's
twins,
taking it
huh?
out.
Yeah, no,
We wanted
Tiffany's
to know
up at
how it
Harmony.
went. Sorry.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
I misheard the call sign and then I said Tiffany on the radio.
Found
So
the
my bad.
individual.
My
is that
bad,
Tiffany?
Brittany.
Well, good to see you, Brittany.
It's great to see you guys too.
Oh my god.
I'm
Last
bit
night,
deprived.
Harriet did re-education.
Haven't
Can we
seen
go
her,
to
man.
And in
the courthouse?
re-education,
I have a
she
paycheck I need to
role-played as
update
Kaylin
mine.
Hathor.
Got
I
my
was
accident pulled
fucking
like 20
dead.
hours worth of
I
paycheck
saw a video from it.
this morning.
She's like, no.
Because
She
apparently I
was
hadn't
doing a
remembered to
drill where
grab
like
one since
someone
Sunday.
was stealing a patient.
And frankly, I hadn't
And
worked
she
that
was
much
as
since Sunday,
Kaylin
but
Hathor,
it
and she was
was
like,
hit 20 hours.
she was like, no, I'm taking him to my
No.
clinic in Polito. I'm taking
Do you
him
want
to
to
my clinic
play?
in Polito. I was fucking dead.
Oof, I am low on
It's
food
so
and water. If we
funny.
can stop in somewhere and take care of that at some point.
Terry's supposed to be dropping off some food for us.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna actually get my paycheck too. Oh.
No,
my
sorry.
fault.
I was going
No,
to
that was
try
my
and
fault.
I
I'll
was
come
going to
to
fix
you.
my parking.
I'll be right back, Jim.
Okay.
Hugs her.
Dispatch, tag team 1 is 23 at pillbox, 147 non-critical.
Hug super, super tight.
Oh,
Hey.
that was rough.
Poor Brittany. I thought she was
9-6, I'm
Tiffany.
generally so sorry in
Yeah.
advance.
What'd she say?
The shutter's full.
Should I be worried?
Yeah, just don't look at the budget.
That was our new steed, Brittany.
Well, rib.
hugs her.
Squeezes.
Still not the worst I've seen.
God, your pay will be up to like you get 1,000 an hour.
Hold on, I'll get a phone call.
So,
I didn't realize there was more pay for any ranks.
yeah, I think keyword think. I'm not 100% sure. Because as an underseer, I got paid way more.
I gotcha.
Oh, I didn't know
think.
it was different.
Yeah, a keyword is think. Before last year, I was getting paid $2,000 an hour as underseer.
Yeah,
I mean,
things
I
have really
remember on the
changed.
regular. I remember on the regular, like pulling out 10k paychecks.
I'm pretty sure Vanguards Plus get 1K an hour now, or like 900. So I would have gotten like so much if I was a Vanguard there. Oh my gosh, it would have been perfect for my house.
So relatable.
Bank, I'm carrying 25K on me.
No, you're absolutely right.
Are you
Sorry.
crazy? I'm keeping this paycheck envelope.
Like
All
a
right, how
trophy
much have I
almost?
got down on my house now? Yeah, me and James are buying an apartment together.
Let's
Ooh,
go.
where at?
Probably Eclipse.
Oh, I heard those are really fancy.
Yeah.
090 is going 40 seconds to you.
Thank you for your
007
service.
is going off, dude.
For the greater good.
For the greater good.
Kane is still on duty,
Yeah, I saw him earlier.
and he did nothing his entire shift. I'm so proud of him.
Kisses her cheek.
Kisses back.
Whatever you do, just don't get injured in that apartment building because me and JJ responded to a call there, and I basically turned around to Callum and Chloe afterwards and just went, "We are never responding to calls there again."
What happened?
It's if they're inside that building, it's 22 floors.
Holy
and
fuck!
The dispatch did not tell us what floor they were on.
Oh my god!
So it was the word we don't say. So JJ and I just searched the entire thing, but it took us like 5 minutes, and then we called it UTL. But I was just like, if it's that street, we should respond to the street, call from the outside, and if no one responds, we do not go inside.
Oh my god, did y'all hear what happened to Terry?
Yeah, we did.
Got arrested.
What? Wait, what?
Yeah, Terry got arrested, didn't know?
Nope.
Yeah, he pled not guilty.
Earlier, Terry got arrested.
Oh wait, no, that happened right when I got on duty. I did know that. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I only found out like after 2. Apparently he hit. Or I'm hearing so many different stories. Apparently, Ham smashed into them, and apparently Terry hit a local. But like, I don't think the PD would charge people for hitting locals. I really don't think they would, unless they're actually being that petty.
Yeah, he said he had a critical 47 in the back, and he got like rammed. But apparently, what Ham was saying that he didn't have his sirens on, but he was actually code 3. And you know how like the sirens work on our Canadian Lambos?
I had an issue with that last night too, where a cop like was questioning what I was doing. I was like, I have my sirens on. I was like, you only have your lights on. I was like, oh no, we have an issue with our ambulances, but apparently it's every emergency vehicle.
It is. So why do they not know that?
I don't know.
Terry also said she didn't have her lights on, so there's that.
Well, I also very briefly got arrested today.
How?
For all of like 20 seconds.
my
Someone
gosh.
drove a car into the lobby at Pillbox, and they'd been doing this repeatedly for like 10 minutes with different
Yeah.
cars. They left the ignition in, so the key in the ignition. So I just got in the car and drove out. And as soon as I pulled it over to like literally the building opposite Pillbox, a PD car pulled me over and told me to put my hands up and put me in cuffs. And then I just explained what I was doing, and they went, "Yeah, all right, fine, whatever," and let me go. But I was like, "All right, it's cool that you
That could have been
jumped
bad.
that."
Was it Slim?
No, it was the female cop with like the really long red hair.
Oh,
No, I mean,
Riley
like, was it
Reeds.
Slim who kept?
No, I think it was these two like crazy meth ladies.
Can you come fix him?
Oh.
Yeah, what's the 20?
We're up at the Sandy Airfield. Can you meet us at the hospital up by BCSO?
Yeah, 10-4, just be advised the hospital is up there is unstaffed.
Okay, so do you just want to come to us, or do you want to...
Yeah, we can come to you in the
We're already
airfield.
on the way.
Alright.
Dispatch Tac Team 2 is 76 to Sandy Airfield then.
I'm gonna need a food and water resupply.
Yes,
after
so
this
am
call.
I.
Transition to Valkyrie.
But we're already halfway there, girl. It ain't necessary.
Actually, can you 25 back at pillbox?
We're already halfway there, girl. It ain't necessary.
TacMed you can disregard, actually.
Oh
you
my
know...
Oh.
Hey, disregard TacMed. We're on strike until Walk It Off decides to staff the hospital next to the
hell?
BCSO.
It's not a decision about staffing. Try to get doctors. What?
Are they allowing somebody to
Yeah,
die?
we're just gonna self-transport
Is that what
over
they're?
there.
Oh, okay.
Shush, 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 shush.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, you're gonna do what?
Shush, shush,
We're
shush.
on strike until Walk It Off decides to staff the hospital next to the BCSO. That's technically felony trespassing. Okay, well, good luck trying to find someone to charge it.
And corruption.
That sounds like corruption.
10-4.
That's a big corruption.
Big corruption. The doctors are here.
You want us to all just go and write a statement real quick about what we just heard?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll grab some paper.
I'm not gonna set it on radio.
Yeah, good idea.
Just phoning her.
I am so sorry.
You're good.
Grabs paper.
Yeah, I'm just gonna text her real quick and just say we're all gonna write statements.
You know
What time is
cherry on
it?
top? You know what cherry? Yeah, I was gonna put the time. Do you know what the cherry on top of all of
Take
this?
back on frequency. Can I get one tag went to the roof, please?
Or 11:18 Pacific.
078.
Okay, Castle's going.
196, I'm gonna give you a quick phone call.
Yeah, stand by.
And just to let you know, Tag Team 2 will quickly just writing statements just in case you need that as backup of exactly what all four of us heard.
10-4.
Alright, we'll give them to you.
All units from 196, can everybody who just heard that on the radio please write a statement for me?
10-4.
10-4.
Alright.
You guys.
Sounds good.
Do you need a trooper contact? I can get you one.
They contact them, they're all in an 80.
This bitch and her fucking, I swear, this bitch and her cop boyfriend, she finds
I'm
any
gonna do
excuse
TAC
to
11.
come.
TacMed Rangers.
Go for TacMed.
Hey, requesting permission to land. I have reason to believe somebody may be in danger in ICU.
Yeah, go for it.
10-4.
6-2, TAC 11.
I have no idea why I just did that.
Right? Same.
Boy.
Dispatch 196 is back on frequency.
I'm the only one on duty on Rangers.
That makes sense. Any chance you want to arrest some people for corruption?
10-9?
I said, any chance you want to like arrest some BCSO officers in particular for corruption? Maybe the sheriff?
Do you have my number?
I think so.
5530.
This
Is
can't
that
be pushed
Marinara?
tonight. This needs to
Yeah, no.
This is
Hey,
bad.
I need
It's good to get all the ducks in a row tonight, though, right?
Yeah, 100%. But this cannot be pushed tonight.
No.
This needs to be an investigation.
Yeah.
Okay, 10-4.
You know what the cherry on top of all of this is
Thank you
Tiffany
so
is up at
much,
Harmony,
Marge.
so
I'm
she needs to
doing
get photo
good.
evidence.
Valkyrie 22 Harmony
It's
Hospital.
TacMed and BCSO Wars.
I mean,
They're
when you're done with
on.
your statement, you can always message her and let her know.
No, why is she going there? We need to catch them in the act. Oh,
Well, they've already voiced the intention to do it.
Brittany,
which
you
is...
want a 25 with her? Or 21? Just so you express your
no,
feelings.
we need to No, it's pointless. She's already there. You can't. They might actually arrest her if she tries to stop them for
I
obstruction.
know. That's why I'm worried.
The best thing, I'm gonna tell all of you, the best thing we can do is cooperate with them. Cooperate. That doesn't mean open harmony. If it's not open, it's not open. But fighting them is only going to get us in the jail cell, probably.
Yeah, but I guess the one plus, I agree with you, it's going to make Sam's look worse in the short term, but the long term, it actually makes them look worse if they arrest us for us trying to stop them from.
At the door. She's at the door.
Alright, what the fuck is going on? I can't
That's
run.
the ICU
Fuck's
threat the
sake.
Rangers are telling us about.
Has anyone got food?
Yeah,
Food?
hold on.
She's right there.
Just have all of these.
She's right there.
Thank you. You're the best.
Does TacMed need to be upstairs to...
No, there's two cops.
Alright. Just let us know if we need it.
195.
Situation sounds code 4. I'm going to go back to writing my statement.
I hate that I don't remember the exact words. I'm going to do my best, though.
Gang's all here.
We're writing statements.
Yep.
Was it you, Brittany, who said that that would be trespassing on radio?
No, that was Jesus, do I really sound like Kane? That was
I,
Kane.
I couldn't remember who said it. I just remember
that was
someone
no,
saying
that was Kane. That was it was
Kane said
100%
felony
Kane.
trespassing?
Yes, it was 100%
No, it was
Kane.
Chloe.
It was not Chloe. It was
No,
Kane.
it was not Chloe.
I promise you, it was Kane.
100% not Chloe.
I'm just gonna say a Sam's employee because that's.
It was Kane.
Should I just title this Wrangler Corruption?
I just titled it B Hilton statement.
Yeah, I actually just wrote my name and my designation on top. So they said striking till we staff
I don't
Harmony.
mean it that way.
We can't technically collaborate
And
statements,
I'm sure
so.
you know that I don't, right? That's the way I say it.
10-9?
Right, ma'am. You're right here, ma'am, okay?
I'm writing a statement. Sorry, ignore the flips.
10-4.
I'll tell you the story.
Any TacMed down in the 95 area, can you get that trooper to come back up? Apparently there's an emergency happening on the first floor. Third floor.
Trooper, apparently there is an emergency going on upstairs. Could you head upstairs with me? I don't know what is, but.
Alright, I'm good.
Apparently there's an emergency going on upstairs, but I don't know what. Ask from radio to bring you.
Yes. Okay. So I go to the courthouse. I buy a
Alright.
real theory, a real piece.
That's what I wrote.
What's the 20?
Third floor
At
ICU room.
7:16 a.m. GMT on the 9th of February, Audrey Storm Danjure requested 52s on the radio for a 47 on the Sandy airfield and asked if we could meet her at Harmony. Chloe Zard informed her that Harmony was not open and she said, "Do you want to just meet us here then?" Which Chloe responded with yes. Storm then said around a minute later, "Disregard that, TacMed. Then after that, Wrangler came onto TAC1, Sam's radio channel, and said we are going on strike until walked off the sites to staff the Harmony Hospital. We will just self-transport. And Kane Creed responding with, that would be felony trespassing, and then Wrangler responded with, good luck finding someone to charge me with that.
That's corruption, baby.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait to put it in his ass.
That is, yeah, no, that does sound like corruption. He's abusing his power of sheriff. He's going into a building that's a government building that's not owned
And
by
he's
him.
abusing his keys.
And you know what's funny? I'm pretty sure they did the same thing to Walkatov last year.
Dispatch 117 is back 10 after writing a statement.
10-4, thank you. As soon as everybody is done with your statement, please put it in the storage, and I will collect them afterwards.
Do you want us to get like a filing folder for it or something? 10-4.
Oh, you're stretching your legs again, Mickey?
I don't
Yeah,
really necessarily.
sorry.
I'm not putting mine in storage. I'll just give it to her when I see her.
Oh 75 going 1041.
Into the shift.
Thank you.
Hi, you okay there? Hi there, can we help you?
Oh, I'm a doctor.
Oh, sorry. Gotcha.
You're scary.
I do that all the fucking time.
TacMed.
Go for TacMed.
Yeah, I've got one very crispy individual here over by El Rancho and Elysian Fields by the abandoned hospital.
10-4, can I have somebody respond to that?
10-4, 117, count.
4, thank you.
TacMed from PD.
Let's go.
Go for TacMed.
We're gonna need 52s just east of Palomino Freeway gas station. We just had a suspect
Sid,
fall
let's
off a
go.
cliff.
Jesus Christ, are you guys okay?
10-4.
Yeah, other than my vest being
Valkyrie
wrecked.
176.
Ow.
There's
Wrangler,
no way
what the
she's,
fuck is
still
wrong with
walking after
you?
that, so, yeah, we'll need
Sorry, I didn't see you guys.
You can't be mad at me. I didn't do anything.
All right,
I'm not mad at
please,
you. I'm mad at the whole damn system.
well,
Also, I have a question.
Yeah.
Please cooperate.
How
to the
do
best of
I
your
get
ability.
my receipt for the for the treatments I've received?
You can request your medical records. I'm not sure about receipts.
Sorry,
Okay. Yeah, because I'm everything I've been billed for, and I'm just wondering if I can get like an
Well,
itemized.
you just ran me over. That really hurt.
I'm sorry.
Legion Field-ish,
Yeah,
right?
but like.
Yeah, Legion Field.
Do you guys know the abandoned hospital, St. Victory? I don't know how to say it.
Is that the South Central one in Southside?
Yeah, it's by Southside, not the Davis Hospital, but the other one. It's on Elysian and Capitol.
Ten four, 76 now.
You doing okay?
Yeah, it's just fucking crazy that this is even happening.
It's crazy that he just ran over and ran me over, and I think hit someone else as well.
Yeah,
And
Brittany.
then,
Can I get an update on the situation at Pillbox?
Everything's code for.
10-4.
Wrangler is there though, asking for his medical records, so that's interesting.
TacMed Sheriffs.
Go for TacMed.
Dispatch 069 is gonna be 10-6. Is there any chance we could get a unit up here into the hills? See, it's
sorry,
along
is this
Sonora
someone who's
Road.
working with sheriffs?
Yeah, they just say sheriffs.
Do we have any available units to respond to that?
Guys, he's a crispy boy.
Oh, crispy.
No, I'm not.
What
You
you
got
mean,
blown up.
sir?
My ass. It's my ass. I was running
tried to-
away
you
from
know-
the blown up car.
Yeah, you know when like in action movies where they do that cool like slow mo walk away thing and the vehicle blows up behind you?
Solo that one.
Yeah.
BCSO, you still
He
on the
tried to
channel?
reenact that. It did not work.
Got it.
76.
Yeah, so my ass and back is bruised.
All right, I'm just gonna put
Sonora
some
Road,
of
right?
our barbecue flavored
Sonora
burnt
Road, 10-4.
cream All over your butt
Damn,
and
this
your
guy
back,
got
sir.
bruised ass. He must have had a fun fucking Saturday night.
You know it.
Applies
bargaining
liberally
down the
barbecue
hill.
burn cream. Alright.
Oh, what did
Let
you
me
do to my
get you up
car?
and into our...
No, you
Oh my
did
God,
that
oh,
to your
oh.
car, man.
No,
You's a
you
terrible
and your friends
driver.
drove off road nonstop.
Nope, this
You
trooper
did
can't
that.
drive worth shit.
I just confirmed they're
I
95.
caught you. Yeah, he's a 95.
And they're
Okay.
cuffed.
Yes, he is cuffed.
I
Okay,
am
we'll
not a
see you at
95.
Pillbox, Super. Alright, sir. What's your name?
It don't matter no more.
Your name matters to me. You matter as a person. What? Don't let those troopers get you down, sir.
Those stupid SUVs, you know?
Yeah, I understand what you're talking about, sir. How's the burn cream working? You feeling a little relief there?
Yeah, it smell nice too.
Yeah, you kind of smell like a
Dispatch
crispy
Valkyrie,
chicken
76 back to pillbox
nugget.
with 147 is a 95 non-critical.
I think I forgot to pull this out. Whoops.
That's okay. We're almost 23 anyway.
Dispatch, Tag Team 1 is 23 at Pillbox with 195 non-critical.
Dispatch, Tag Team 2 is arrival at 52 request.
Alright, sir. Let's get you up here. Takes mask off. There's no mask in hospital, sir. Sorry. Hi,
But I
Athena.
can't
We got a
smoke,
crispy chicken
right?
nugget for you.
Oh yeah, we love smoking here.
Yeah.
We used the
I
barbecue
need to go
flavored burn gel.
upstairs where the 95s don't
Happy
go.
to be back to work.
We give you a teddy
I
bear,
miss you
sir.
guys. I'm not gonna lie.
That's
but-
fair. We're pretty fucking
195
wild.
non-critical.
Yeah. Did you hear why I had to leave?
No.
I
Million
have a heart
yours?
condition and I have to be on blood thinners
Yeah,
now,
what's your name,
so
sir?
I can't be riding along in dangerous police vehicles.
It is Larry Fitzgerald.
I blame myself for that.
My heart condition?
Oh,
Yeah,
Larry,
gave
I
you-
talked to you
I
last
helped you getting into
week.
Peacemaker.
Yeah,
Same
probably.
sort of thing. Do you remember that?
Probably. No, because I come here every
I did the
damn
surgery
day,
probably
it
last
feel
week,
like.
Did you fuck around and find out?
A trooper almost did.
That's not very nice.
You should
I
see
found
his,
out
you should
that
see his car.
You can't. My car is fucked up, but it's a lot better than the car you would drive.
Well, yeah, you can thank the government for that.
Yeah.
I almost ran his ass with the shitty car.
Hey, sorry. So the
My ass is burned and my back, and she got burn cream on it in the ambulance.
Okay, I'm just gonna clean you up and then leave the burn cream, okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Backing your ass.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you in here for?
Fell off a cliff.
Because
All right.
kept driving
There you
the
go.
car.
Is there a...
They shot you?
No, it blew up.
We got another one who fell off.
Well,
Jesus fucking Christ.
I jumped off a cliff.
Hey,
That's not
my leg's
great.
broke. You ain't gotta worry about me too much.
could
Your legs broke?
Yeah, that's about it.
Maybe
Okay, I'm gonna get an X-ray just to make sure, okay?
Yeah, well, be careful. I've got. Okay, so I don't know if you guys keep a record, but I've got flames
Dispatch,
on me
Tag Team
from
2,
last time I was here.
1086,
So
pillbox,
X-ray
medical
is not
with
an MRI. It will
195
not
non-critical.
matter.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
And then
All right,
he
stay
came
super
to the
still for me.
hospital, and I'm
Got
all
it.
scared.
Alright, Larry.
Sorry, which part?
Whenever the trooper's ready, he'll come get you, okay?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Larry. Feel better.
Yeah, let's go talk over here. Go for 196.
220.
Here, let me
Armory.
treat. Let me get my.
Be advised that we need to talk quickly.
No, you're good. You're good. Actually, do you just want to come down to
Invoice has
NYPD?
been filed.
Brittany's
deal
out there
with this
talking
whole
to
thing, and I
Wrangler by
still need
himself.
Who is?
Brittany.
Wrangler wanted his
Wrangler.
medical records. I don't think it's anything.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Fair
I
enough.
feel like that was probably just an excuse, but you know what? That's okay. As long as he doesn't try
Well,
to
he's
arrest us, I think it might be
topless.
good. That's Brittany.
Yeah, that is
I'm gonna get
Brittany.
this person transported.
Yeah, he also managed to
Yeah,
run
I'm
me
gonna
and
put
Brittany over when he
mine
came
in
in here, which was fun.
storage. Hello.
Did anybody order?
How did it go?
Burger Shot?
Perfect. Could not have gone any
Oh
better.
yeah,
Excellent.
that's Terry, I think. Terry. Hold on. Who was I talking to about?
You're probably talking to Terry about it.
Yeah, well, I was talking to somebody else who called Terry.
Oh, me. I
Oh.
called Terry.
We have food and drinks.
Okay. Do you want to come upstairs with me? We can put it in the fridge.
Okay, there you go, Chloe. It's in
How
storage.
much was
I'm
it?
talking to is arrival
So
box.
if you wanted to do the
195
get working, it'd be
non-critical.
1,500.
Okay.
Like 20 meals, 20 drinks.
For sure. I'll Oh shit, I don't have that much
Help me,
cash
I'm being
on me.
harassed. Help me.
Hold on, let me go see if
No,
I
I'm
can
not
find
harassing
cash.
you.
One sec.
You said we could do psychiatry.
No, I
Hell yeah.
Chloe,
She's inside the building with them. I wish she
can
walked
I
in there
get
with them.
1K, Chloe? I'll pay back later.
I do have it. Yep.
Thank you. I'll put the meals in the fridge upstairs.
Oh god, I'm in the void.
Oh.
Oh.
The way I heard.
CPR. Okay, Luke, don't worry. We got you.
I heard him into the void as well.
Trying to get out of the way. Chloe giving me
I know.
The
Okay, thank
BCSO was
you.
rude to us.
There's gonna be food upstairs,
Shocker.
guys.
All right, hold on.
Please, can we talk, please?
Hey.
Sorry about that. Up here, follow me.
I don't think you're supposed to smoke in the hospital. She just got taken in a room with oxygen and he'll blow up. Nope, they're. It's a thing. Don't question it. It doesn't make any sense. Well, if she just leads him into a room with oxygen, he'll blow up, and then she doesn't have to worry about it.
Dispatch, 31's going forward too before he starts trauma.
Yeah, we've got fridges over here, guys.
Please don't. I want people back out.
Anywhere you see fit. And who do you want me to pay?
Anything else?
It'll be me.
Okay, I'll just give you the cash. Here you go.
Thank you.
Appreciate you guys.
Appreciate you guys. All right, 20 drinks in there for you.
Perfect.
All right, and those are in there for you as well.
Thank you so much. Have a
You're
good
welcome.
evening, ladies.
Yeah, you too.
Actually, 22 miles.
I'm so lost in here.
Miki.
Hi.
All active TAC teams, please stand off.
Congratulations on your promotion.
Oh, thank you so much, Corin.
Yeah. How does it feel to be a
Appreciate it.
specialist now?
If I could have denied it again, I would have.
Again? What do you mean again?
Yeah, it was a couple weeks ago. But I was told at that time I wouldn't get a second chance to deny it.
Why would you want to deny it? Being a specialist is actually pretty good.
I have a bit of a
10-1960.
crack in my glasses, and I haven't been able to replace them. So I have trouble driving. I can't
20 miles.
really, I don't really know what speed I'm going at when I'm looking at the console, or how
You don't
much
always have
gas
to
we
drive,
have.
though.
No, I know, and that's exactly what Chloe said. But still, in a pinch, it's kind of annoying just because it's tough to
I get
tell
that.
that.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, like you don't have to do all the driving. Like being a specialist just means you've been recognized for your hard work, essentially.
Yeah, ranks don't really matter to me, to be honest. It's not gonna change my work or work ethic. It's just.
No.
I would
It
have
just
liked
means,
to have a
but it
little
just
more
means
time.
you're doing well. Honestly, when you get a promotion given to you.
Oh shit, we
Means
gotta
that
go.
yeah.
Sorry,
You
there's
go.
a 13A.
Go ahead.
13 Alpha's in the hospital.
Oh, it's here.
fuck's sake.
Wait, what the fuck?
Deroche, hang on.
Driving away southbound. Shoot out the tires, Fox. Shoot to the south.
Oh my
Shoot out the
God.
fucking tires.
Gunfire.
Kill
Oh,
her. Shoot
Athena.
him. Oh.
It's okay. We're fine. We're fine.
Mickey, just get him up. Get him moved. Get him into the hospital.
Let's
He's
go
wiggly.
to Roche.
He's so
He's
wiggly.
slippery,
It's a boxer going to the south. Fucking take it out.
They got it.
Covering.
some kind of a truck to the
Yeah,
south.
we got a patient.
They're long gone now, though.
Yeah, he was hit by a box
Alright, we
truck,
got him.
so.
Alright. Cool.
Still with me?
Alright, code 4. The box is code 4.
Drosh.
Let's get back out there.
Alright, on patrol, 3-person team. Or
Yes.
4-person team.
Enjoy that food, Sydney.
Team 125 with me. Up the pillbox to grab the ambulance.
Do you say upper?
My bad. AFM. I'll be a second.
What's wrong?
Hang on. He got stabbed out front.
I-69 is back 10-8.
Where's Sydney?
Oh,
Just so it's coming out the upper blocks now.
it sounds like Sydney might end up being on a different team because 7-8's joining us.
Okay.
Hello?
Where you at?
I just got to the garage. I guess
We're
I guess everybody
upstairs.
left. Okay, I'm on my way.
We got 3 though now, I guess.
Hold on, a trooper's calling me. I have to talk
Okay.
to them.
All right. She was on her way, but a trooper's trying to talk to her, so it could just be us.
God, honestly, there's not a lot that would make me want to join law enforcement, but
For TacMed.
We got one 95 has been shot, multiple GSWs down here, Alt Street at apartments. Can I have a unit around?
10-4, Tag Team 1, please respond.
Dispatch 04.
Actually, Tag Team 2, please split off into 2 double badged and 1 team respond.
Tag Team 1 is free badge currently. We can 76 there now and then split when we get to pillbox.
Oh yeah, please do.
Dispatch 04. 041, be advised that Trooper DeRoche is looking for any witnesses that saw that shooting to 25 with her in the garage and provide statements.
I didn't see shit.
Nope, we
no,
were.
we were on patrol.
117 for 19 text direct. Can you do shift lead for a few minutes?
Hey, phone.
Why are you talking in third person, man? I moved you.
TacMed
Get you
on
closer to
scene.
the TacMed.
Is this guy again?
Did he pull a knife
What
again?
happened?
Yeah, he got lit up.
They
I
didn't.
did, and I stabbed that son of a bitch. He deserved it.
What happened to you, though?
Spontaneous utterance.
He got
I
shot,
got shot by the
like
police.
14 times.
Okay.
Was it just the one patient? Sorry.
Let me just
Yeah.
clean these out with
He tried to
saline,
stab me,
sir.
but
Police
I
fucking
put him down
brutality.
before he got the
Police
chance.
brutality.
Cleans them out with saline.
Are they already cuffed?
Starts packing
Oh yeah,
with
he's cuffed.
antiseptic gauze.
I'll cuff you. I'll get you get an IV
Apply
started
some
on him.
pressure bandages. Good shit.
Man, please take care of me.
Of course I will, sir. My name's Miki, okay?
All right, we'll be taking them to
All
pillbox.
right.
All right, I'll be up there.
Alright, we'll see you in a moment, Trooper.
Thank you.
Hey, can one of you mark this car for tow?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you, brother.
Fuck, man. Fuck.
What's your name, sir?
Is 76 back to pillbox with 195.
I'm going away for life.
Maybe not.
I might, Stop though. I stabbing, might. shooting cops, man. I didn't shoot him. I stabbed him. Well, you shot a cop yesterday. I did, yes. I shot a cop yesterday.
Hey, we're 76 back to pillbox.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I'll explain when I get when.
Yeah, no worries. I'll talk to you soon.
Bye-bye. Okay.
What's your name, sir? I guess I'll just go fuck myself then.
Sorry, what? I shot that motherfucker because you deserved it. And I stabbed
That's
him
a
to death.
really weird name.
Mickey, sorry, did you say something to me? My bad.
No, I'm
Oh,
asking
okay.
him his name.
He's McGraw. My name's Bubba McGraw. Bubba McGraw. Yeah,
Bubba McGraw. Gotcha. Alright, get his stuff
like a
done.
real nice lady.
It's okay, Bubba. No worries. It's a tough time for you.
It is a fucking shit show.
Relatable.
My life's gone to hell ever since my cousin showed up in town.
Where the fuck were we?
Hugs her real quick.
Hugs her back.
I'm sorry. I was pulled in 3 different directions literally at once. God, I had to respond to some troopers, and then Corwin gave me an order to go get some food because he knew I was low. And then you wanted me to come join you guys. I was like, oh, fuck. I
No
got a little
worries. It's
overwhelmed.
fine.
But I had to basically go in order of priority there. So the trooper came first, and then I took the opportunity to get some food. How the hell did I get a crack in my armor there?
Mickey, did you get the you got the building? All right, awesome. Sweet.
Yeah.
That's literally right here.
What the hell?
Someone's
Another
injured
one?
outside, maybe?
Try upper.
Is that 95 down there?
Yes, he is. Bubba? Yes.
Do you have a statement?
Oh,
fuck happened to him?
sure.
Oh, hey, Mickey.
Sure.
Hey,
Hi.
Hey, that fat fuck's mine.
Here you go.
Okay, yeah, the fat fuck's all yours. All right.
I just need to get up.
Okay.
Take it easy. Don't lift anything heavy. Okay?
Can I get a TAC team to pick me up from Harmony? The valet isn't talking to me right now.
Oh, this is something completely different.
Oh, okay.
Not letting you pull the vehicle.
Oh, this was.
No,
You're talking
I'm-
about
I was talking
DeRoche. I'm
about-
sorry.
yeah.
Can I get that back then? I'm
yeah,
so
I'm like,
sorry.
I'm like, this is. I mean,
That's
I don't know
crazy,
who-
right?
I'll
That's pretty
pretend-
crazy.
Who you giving that off to?
I don't. I have no idea, honestly. I'm
You
guessing.
want me to? I can pass up to my.
I got you.
My command and-
There's like 5 or 6 more of those. So I think we're gonna
there-
wait for command to tell us where they want us to put it.
Shut up.
Okay, I saw.
I gotta talk
Let me
to you
see
about
if the
stuff.
radio's going.
I'm so sorry. I did not see what happened to
No,
DeRoche. I just picked him
Okay.
up later.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if.
I know. I'm just saying.
I mean, you already admitted to it, so I mean,
Okay.
statements are good, but
Oh, was it Bubba?
yeah, I believe so.
Oh, I see. Good luck, Bubba.
He's going away for a while.
Yeah, no, he completely admitted it multiple times.
Yeah, it's
We just picked him up on Alta.
yeah. So regarding that, I don't know who have you talked to anyone about that specifically, or is this just an internal thing? you guys
It
have
literally
done?
just happened like half an hour ago, so Commander's gonna direct us as to where to put those.
Okay.
Sorry about
now-
that.
No,
For
you're
now-
fine.
Sorry, real quick. For now, you two split into attack team 2, and we'll be in attack team 2.
Okay, copy that. Let's go
TacMed,
see.
Go for TacMed.
Did you get someone about 20 minutes ago that was hit by a vehicle going 100 miles per hour on Bay City Ave?
I got us.
Would have had a
Thank
couple
you.
friends. It was a hit and run.
That does sound familiar.
I really need to know their condition and if they died, because I caught the person who did it.
10-4. Stand by. I'll take a look through the records in a moment.
They would have picked them up off San Andreas and Bay City Ave, over by that little like apartment complex. What's it called?
Oh, 10-4. I know exactly. I remember the situation and remember what the patient's name is. I'll take a look. And do you have my number? It's Chloe Thard.
Is it on the MDT? I can give you a call.
I believe so. If you can just text me the investigation number so that I can not break HIPAA.
I'll see you at the station. I don't currently. Okay. I'll put one up.
Sure.
So your phone number is not on your profile.
6749.
Oops, sorry.
Dispatch, TAC Team 2 is 10-8 on patrol.
Finally, a moment alone.
Grabs her hand,
Squeezes
pulls off
it
her
tight.
glove and kisses it.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice just to be out here with you, Sid.
I'm here for you, Miki. Anything you need, okay?
Yeah. I wasn't allowed to deny it again.
What all happened? Like, can you just go over
The
it?
same thing that always fucking happens. You takes you to the courthouse, except this time you ain't got a choice. To be fair, she did tell me last time, a couple weeks ago, that I wouldn't have a choice the next time, and time was up, I guess.
Do you think it's because
It's okay, I got a new shirt and no one can tell, so whatever.
I guess that's true. It's not gonna take long though before everybody know. Like, it's common knowledge though.
I asked her to let me keep my old shirt. Like, it doesn't matter. And she was like, and I was like, think about the budget. Think about the budget. And she was like, no, like, I can't allow it. So I got one of these shirts. So, I mean, I do have a dress shirt for when it's necessary, but I'm just gonna wear this one.
So you're now part of tactical gang now, huh?
Yeah, except for the pants.
Well,
I fucked up so big, Sid.
what happened?
That trooper ran up to me and asked me for my statement. I gave him the BCSO corruption statement.
Oh my god.
And he was like,
oh no.
Who are you giving this to? And I was like, oh, can I please have that back? And he's like, well, do you want me to start something? And I was like, Command is handling it. I'll figure that out later.
Holy shit. Miki. Oh my god.
Oh boy. So
Holy.
Saspa's aware of it now.
I suppose so. The tea has been spilled.
Hi, Ricky. Sorry we had a split so quick. There was a 13 Alpha outside. DeRoche got stabbed right outside a pillbox. That's fucking crazy.
Oh, that's way out there. We can't handle that.
Oh, it's in the ocean?
Yeah, way out of the coast.
That looks like Rangers.
Mm-hmm.
What is that? What happens with those? Are those people coming from Cayo or something and just like, because it looks like cartel stuff.
In the spirit of confessing my ignorance, I only know that Cayo is where you can get some weapons, and that's truly all I know about it.
I have no idea, but like I'm wondering like how they always come back, like just offshore, and they're like seriously injured. You know what I mean? Like in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah, I have no idea what goes on over there.
What happened on that call, Ricky? What happened on your last call, Sid?
The one with Corwin, I'm trying to remember because I had to deal with a whole bunch of troopers in between.
Yeah.
And that kind of scrambled my brain. If it was with Corwin, are you referring to the one where Chloe sent him off duty?
Wait, what?
You didn't hear?
No, I totally missed all that. I think of
my
that because I
God.
was talking to the trooper.
Uh-huh. Just checking Bolingbrook real quick. See if it's
Is it outside?
It sounds like
No, it's
like it's
inside.
probably a gang, like a riot of some sort in there. So
Looks like
we're
if
good.
they ask us for 52s, we can go. But is Sydney ratting on you, Ricky?
Gosh, Miki,
I miss so
forgive me for
much.
saying so, but look at you taking command.
What do you mean?
I think so.
I got somebody that was just ran
I didn't
over
do
by a
shit.
car
I
in
gave
front of
the
the mall.
trooper the wrong fucking statement.
Tech Team 1, are you able to respond?
Or 2.
Hey, thumb.
I figured you were on comms.
Dispatch, Tech Team 1 is 76, list 52 request at the mall.
I am. But
Okay.
she asked for a tech team 1. We're tech team 2.
Yeah, I thought you were stopping me from responding. Again, me
Oh.
assuming.
No. I don't care if you do or not, but she asked specifically for 1.
Welcome to shift.
Just tell me what happened.
So we responded to a call in Vinewood Hills. There are both troopers and deputies, like all over there. Like it's a motor vehicle explosion.
Oh, Crispies.
Gonna roll by that. Yeah,
Those are my
Michael, right?
favorites.
The available TacMed team.
This is at the mall.
Be advised, there's a fight in front of the mall.
So anyway, God, why am I finding it so hard to think right now?
Probably because you're driving to 47.
033 125 direct.
So
Go. We have a
I'm lowering
doctor
the volume
here
on this
who
radio.
is listed as coffee shop, but he's a doctor.
You can talk after it.
Sure.
I'm assuming stab wounds if it's a fight.
Reginald Atkins.
I already got a tag team there.
He is on suspension.
For?
Someone probably put him on the wrong rank.
Oh, did I mess up?
He can come up here to Harmony.
I thought they were responding to something else. Were they actually responding to? Yeah, they were.
No, I thought that they were responding to something else too. I'm surprised to see them at the mall.
Same.
Dispatch 1 on 5 is in the garage waiting for a tag team to join.
Dispatch tech team 2 will 76 to pick up 195. You Sag?
I'm a little overwhelmed is all, just with everything that's going on today. That's all. I'm not Sag.
You want a 42?
Maybe in about half an hour or so, just because, I don't know, I just...
What happened on your call, Sid?
So, again, you know how I told you that the deputies all ganged up on Chloe?
Yes.
They ganged up on us.
Oh my god, not again.
Yeah. You know what? I'll just go ahead and tell you while Terry's on here, because I'm sure I'm going to have to repeat it to him too.
Well, I'm sure Terry would love to know.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm so sorry. Leans over and kisses her a whole bunch. I'm so sorry.
That's why I'm a little...
Hi.
Hi.
Hey. I fucking forgot that gate. Let me close that gate.
You get it from here?
Got it.
Dispatch, Tech Team 2 is tending on patrol.
Oh, we're going to San Andreas Avenue. A little soul.
There's already a tech team there.
Yeah, there's a whole ass fight there at the mall. Maybe we can 77 though.
Yeah.
I don't see a tag team there.
There was when
They
we passed
just
by.
were.
Okay, well.
Well, this
Dispatch Tech Team
one's
2
new.
is 76 to the mall.
Sorry.
Be advised that incapacity person.
We're a little slower paced on this bus. Sorry, Terry.
What? I'm gonna be.
Sorry,
I'm
we've
gonna
been
be.
through some shit.
Yeah,
Terry.
we're
You're
not.
gonna have to chill a little bit.
We're not that intense right now because we've been through a whole lot already. It's frankly overwhelming right now.
Them coming. Yep, they're coming to pick
There was Abdul.
Yeah.
Oh, behind us, Sid.
Hello, TacMed.
Behind us.
Yeah.
Like, way behind us.
I'm gonna be very honest with you guys as well. I am fucking fried. If I can just drive.
Oh,
gosh, I'm sorry, Miki.
If you guys,
it's okay.
I can drive today and just.
What happened?
Red roses too.
What happened, sir?
Crazy local just hit me with his car.
I can. If you want to drive, it's fine by me.
Copy
I see the
that.
blue for me and
I'm just
you.
gonna put some ice packs all over your bruising, okay, sir?
Thank you.
What's your name?
My name's Johnny.
Johnny, my name's Mickey. I'm gonna help you, okay?
Okay, I don't know if I still have my insurance. I hope so.
Don't worry about it. We'll check that out later. What's most
Okay,
important
okay.
now is that we get you in a seat collar here, and I'm just gonna put you on my backboard, all right?
Okay.
Sorry, Sid.
It looks like you're in good hands, Johnny.
I'm in good hands. I'll
There
be
you
right
go,
there.
Johnny.
Johnny, I'll grab my truck and I'll come to the pillbox. I'll be right there.
All right.
Don't just use Abdul. He is available.
Yeah.
I'll call Abdul. I'll call Abdul for you.
I need Abdul.
Yeah, I'll call him. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah,
We just saw him.
Yep.
All right, Johnny, what's your last name?
My last name is Costello.
Johnny Costello. And someone ran you over? That's so rude.
Hi.
Oh yeah, no, it was a local.
Okay,
He
yeah,
got
we
stuck.
have a Johnny Costello coming your way in a couple of minutes.
Lovely.
Okay, love you. Bye.
Bye bye.
Oh, I thought he
Yeah, he's waiting for you.
The guy at the mall may have thought you called it for him.
Oh no, I called it for you.
Oh yeah, I think he misunderstood. Yeah, he's.
Are you doing the paperwork,
Dispatch
Miki?
Tech Team 2 is 23 at
I'll-
pillbox with 147 non-critical.
Give me rolls.
I'm sorry that I'm a burden with paperwork.
Yeah,
and
I got this
everything.
one, Terry. You can do the next.
Paperwork is our job.
Okay.
Oh.
That is like the heart of our job, really.
Yeah, but I don't mean to be a
All right,
burden.
I'll
you
finish
know?
Mr. Costello's paperwork.
Oh.
Yeah, we're here to help you.
Oh God. Oh.
Yeah, don't worry, sir. You're in capable hands.
I'm in
Paperwork
good
is the
hands.
least of your worries.
I'm in good hands.
Hello, Jerry.
Yeah.
Hey, Kessel.
I feel like too tight piano wire, you know.
033-125 direct.
Might go 42 before too much longer after this.
Be advised,
Yeah,
Sergeant
same.
Newman is heading up to Harmony to talk to you guys.
Well, shit.
10-4. In regards to something? Chloe knows.
That doesn't sound ominous.
Yeah. We basically caught the sheriff
Ooh.
red-handed, fucking felony
Yeah, we
trespassing,
did.
essentially.
Yeah, Sid was here for that.
Yeah. Wrote up statements and everything. Were you there for it, Kessel?
PB,
Yeah,
thank you
something
so
like
much
that.
for
Rated
the
with
raid.
3 viewers. That's what I think.
I
Deal with the
appreciate
DA and properly
you.
do it, because he's the fucking sheriff, man.
I think so too, yeah. This is not like a snap.
He's got a lot of
Damn, Ricky, it sounds like your call was crazy again. More.
The
Was
problem
it
is that he can make
the
our lives
aggressors
fucking
mostly
miserable
BCSO
hell.
or
Literally
troopers
follow.
or
Well, yeah,
both?
but he could literally have
No.
troopers or deputies follow us everywhere, and
Yeah,
catch
like-
us like doing code 2 when we shouldn't be, and or air quotes shouldn't be.
I
They could do a lot
appreciate
of
you, PB.
shit, so we gotta be
The
careful.
next call I responded to, the deputies ganged up on us and being like, "Oh, take him to BSO, take him to BSO." etc. Or not BCSO, fucking Harmony,
Tempor.
Harmony Hospital.
There's literally no doctors there.
Dispatch, be advised there is food in the meeting room fridge.
I love you.
Oh my god, my ears just exploded. What was that?
There's
food?
yes.
Oh yeah, no, I got that. Yeah. Okay. Someone says I love you.
Somebody did. I think it might have been
Athena.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, the doctor kind of get.
All right, let's go.
You good, Terry? Yeah. All right, I'll pull out the ammo.
Oh my god, my ears! I keep losing.
Sir, I hope you can put our door back on, please.
Oh, he won't.
We'll figure it out, I guess. It's repairs I gotta do now.
I paid for food. I have no money.
Oh gosh.
I still owe Chloe 1K for that food.
All right, so this is the story for everybody here.
Yes, is it the story all about?
Oh
how
my
Glad
God,
Hands
PB!
got twisted upside down?
It was
Pretty much,
PCSO
yeah.
again,
This
Ricky. You're
ship at least.
kidding.
Seatbelt check. So everybody's aware about the Wrangler situation. The very
Yes.
next call.
What
I
about the
go
Wrangler
to-
situation?
Oh shit! Okay, somebody fill him out in person.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah, go ahead.
no, go ahead, Castle.
Yeah, no, so yeah, Sheriff Wrangler gets on the radio, pissed off about us wanting to bring people back to Pillbox and saying, no, we're bringing them to Harmony. We're on strike because no one is staffing Harmony, and we're going to force Sam's to staff Harmony.
That's fucking
And,
wild.
you know, well, there's no doctors there, so he brought a patient to a place without doctors, and they magically got healed. By magic, apparently.
Yeah?
Yeah. They came on
Sorry,
radio
my ears keep,
and
sorry, my ears keep freaking breaking.
they canceled the 52 request once they
yeah.
realized Harmony was closed. And Dr. Kane or Dr. Creed advised them that it was unstaffed, so he didn't understand how they were gonna get treatment.
Yeah, they said we'll just use the bed. It's fine.
And then they were like,
doesn't make any sense.
we're on strike until Wakatov staffs this hospital. And then Dr. Creed again was like, well, that's felony trespassing. And then Wrangler came back with, oh, well, good luck finding someone to charge us with that. So we just all wrote statements.
Mm-hmm. Because not only is that felony trespassing, but it just might be corruption.
Wrangler went and got all of his stuff, so I think he's trying to do something bullshit. He was talking to his deputies about
Grumpy_monkey602 is now following.
Grumpy, thank you for the follow.
I didn't hear it very well. Really? What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, PB.
By BCSO?
The thing is, when they first came on, they were so fucking
cool.
cool.
I assume. Yeah, why? What did they hit you with?
Hit and run on a police car that was supposed to follow us.
What?
Yeah. I bumped into a police car that was following the ambulance to the hospital. And I should have stopped and given them my name when they fucking were following my taxi.
What?
By taxi, you mean ambulance, right?
Yes.
Okay, please don't refer to us as taxis. It's kind of degrading.
Yeah. No, I'm fried.
No, I feel that.
Yeah. So basically, then we got the patient who was critical because we were having a very critical patient. I'm just gonna read the statement I gave. I wrote a statement and sent it up the chain.
No, I agree. That's
Okay,
not bad
my
RP, but what is
I
bad
had a migraine
RP
attack. I have
is
been
them
forced
not
out of my will to
recognizing
drive to
we are the
Harmony to
medical
treat the
authority
patient
in
there.
the
We
state.
crashed into a bush with lights and sirens on. Drove out
They
of
should
the bush,
not be med RP checking us.
after the crash. Our patient was at this point, as they said in the back, it looks like he's dying.
If the hospital
He's
is
going
unstaffed,
very
it's
pale.
unstaffed.
I'm
It's
trying to
fucking
keep his
weird to take
vitals up
people there.
with O negative and O2. And then I got hit by the Sheriff Sam's car, and she was behind me. And she went off-road. At this point, we did have a very critical patient, and they were the ones making us go to Harmony because of the criticalness. As soon as we got there, she pulled me to the side, arrested me. I played not guilty and stated he was dying, the patient was dying, I had to save them, I am an expert, and pled not guilty, and got set to press.
Overseer's going to be so proud of you, Terry.
Sure is. Got a medical alert at this construction site.
Which cop was it?
Ham.
Ham?
Yes.
Okay, completely understood now.
Yes.
The crane, huh?
Hello,
Well,
TacMed.
they're walking, so
What
we
tac
don't
team
need to
are
be
we?
here.
Is anyone injured here?
He's
It's
over
probably his
there.
friend.
Okay, thank you. What tac team are we?
Where is he?
It's right there.
Oh, I
Down
see
there.
him.
The person in the green sweater has him.
Gotcha.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. No, thank you guys.
What tac team are we all?
Two.
Dispatch, TAC Team 2 is 23 at the latest medical alert at La Puerta Freeway.
You want to do treatment, Sid?
I can
Hello.
do treatment.
Let Sydney do it.
I'd like to, please.
Want to take him?
You want to?
Or do you want me to put him down?
Yes, please.
Oh, you can just put him down, please. Thank you.
Can you
There we go.
slash me already? I'm
Why?
very fried, but I'll do the paperwork for this one.
Sure.
It's a long story, Terry. I'll fill you in right now.
Okay.
Hi, sir. What's your name?
James.
Oh, I see a whole bunch of alleys here.
Can you slash me your ID, or do I need my TacMed to search you? Thank you.
What happened to you, James? You fell off a crane?
Oh, not the crane, just like the level right above us, just here.
Oh, God.
Running a bit too
Okay.
fast.
Let me go ahead and do a C collar on you and a spinal board. All right, and I'm gonna go ahead and slap some ice packs here on your bruising I see, and secure it with
Thank
some
you so
bandage.
much.
Okay, let's get you up onto the bus. And let's get you
thank
back to
you.
the hospital. Best doctors in the state.
Oops. Sorry.
You can have it.
No,
It's
no,
not a big
I'm
deal.
good. I'll be
I'm
back in
truly
the
sorry,
back
Terry.
here.
I owe you an explanation.
What's going on?
It's nothing bad. I'll tell you after
About
this
me
call.
or
No,
okay.
no, not you at all.
No, it's got to be a different one.
Let's go.
I just know I'm being a little weird, and I owe you an
Dispatch, TAC
explanation.
Team 2 is 76 to pillbox with 147 non-critical.
Yeah, we can chat later. No problem.
Yeah, exactly.
What?
They're making fun of me on the radio.
Oh no.
no.
That's
Or
mean
being
when you
hurt.
have a
Well,
bunch
I'm
of alleys,
sure
James.
there's
Can you
about a
put on the
50%
siren,
chance
please?
we're going to be
They're
back
making
here.
fun of the fact that I'm Australian.
Oh no.
Or no.
Leo.
What part of Australia does that kind of accent? It's not all of it, right?
I don't even think it's an Australian accent. I think it's a British
okay.
accent trying to be Australian.
Can I ask you,
Probably.
do you need a ride back to your friends when you're done at the hospital?
Yes, please, if possible.
Okay, I'll call
Do you have
Abdul and
insurance?
let you know.
I do
In
not
the
know how much
mornings,
longer they'll be saying for, though.
In mornings, I try to be a little more, service-minded and deliver a complete experience, getting the patient.
If they have
That's very kind
insurance,
of you.
sure.
This is TAC Team 2. We got a 47 at Pillbox. Who's gonna need a little taxi in a couple of minutes?
TAC Team 2 is 23 at Pillbox with 147
Excellent.
non-critical.
Yeah, bye. So usually at this time I'm usually alone on duty. So when I get calls, I try to make it as pleasant as possible.
Yeah, I think you took over from me being solo yesterday, maybe.
Yeah.
I got you, sir.
So I try.
Don't worry, those are medical body slams.
Medical body slam.
Just realized.
Excellent.
Dispatch call.
Oh,
it's busy again.
I mean, it was the same
Hospital,
for you.
what's the nature of your medical emergency?
Hi, can I get TacMed over to the Crown Motel, please, on Bay City?
Crown Motel on Bay City Avenue?
Yes, please.
Yeah, that's the call.
Okay, copy that. We'll be there shortly.
Thank you.
You're welcome. See you soon. Dispatch, TAC Team 2 is going to be 76 to an 811 call on Bay City Avenue, Crown Motel. You want to drive, Terry?
We don't have the keys.
It's okay.
This is the, I think, doesn't,
041, can you 25 with us as soon as possible in the garage?
10-4, can I get confirmation that the invoice to this patient was completed? 10-4. 10-4, thank you.
I'm actually going to quickly 10-7 in my head. I'll be in the back. just chilling.
Sure.
Make sure to put my belt on before I go.
I'm so sad I lost the fucking door.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, I should probably not drive since we have a badge of like a 4-badge team, and I really want to do some treatment. Is it alright if somebody else
Driver
takes
does
over?
treatment. It's fine.
I'll drive. Anything to drive. Anything to drive.
Well, it's Mickey's call right now, kind of.
No. Go for it. You swap. I don't care. Whoever wants to
Well,
drive, drive.
No, you can drive. You can drive, Mickey.
I
You want to
would
drive
just
or
like to
should
do.
I drive?
I would just like to do
Go ahead.
treatments. That's all. That's all.
Go ahead. Yeah, it's fine. Sid wants to get some treatment experience, Terry. That's all that's about.
Okay, well, aren't you like super experienced? I need the keys.
That's Oh, trails off. Hold on. Oh fuck! I have the keys here. Let me get them to you.
Just put them in the glovey. You got him.
There you go.
I'll put him in the glove, Terry.
You need to take it?
Go for TacMed.
Yes. We have a
It's in the
47
glove, Terry.
down at Cat Claw. I believe we got a Ranger hover in the.
All right.
Is anybody able to respond to that?
4231's already en route to a 811 call, Bay City.
You want to give me the explanation now, or is it
We're
difficult,
unable
Sydney?
to respond. I'm sorry, PD.
Let me check to see how the distance. It's gonna require and the distance it takes to drive.
Is it that bad?
It's not. She just wants to do treatment, Terry. It's not a big deal. Let her do treatment if she wants to do treatment.
No, not that. She had something to tell me.
It's so awkward right now.
Okay.
I did it!
10-9?
Look, guys.
Don't worry.
What was that?
I am not as experienced as you all think. I have flaws, big deep flaws.
Okay.
Try to work on them.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
Hello, TacMed.
Hello.
Hey, welcome back.
Sorry for the delay.
We love you.
How are you, Sarah? They're here for you.
You guys probably won't need to transport her.
Hello, TacMed on scene.
She just lost a
Hello, ma'am. My name is Sydney. What's your name?
Smack the fuck up. You know what I'm saying?
Seraphine, okay.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Hello, Seraphine.
What happened to you?
Hey, Zoe.
Holy
I'm
shit, Zoe.
Hang on. I'm gonna go fill Zoe in on everything.
Just blacked out. My head hurts.
Oh no.
Max, look at the photo.
Well, let me go ahead and get a seat collar and spinal board on you, and we need to get you onto the bus here.
Wait, Ra, you changed your hair?
Hell yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Ooh, I like it.
Are you refusing medical treatment, ma'am?
No.
Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. We have to clarify that. All right. Let's get you in and let's get you to the. Let's get you to the hospital. Okay.
Want me to do comms? I can do comms.
Ma'am, would you mind telling me 3 animals, please?
Active 176 back to pillbox, 147 non-critical.
What did you say?
I'm just checking your awareness,
Hospital,
ma'am.
what's the nature of your medical emergency?
I
would
need
you
you
mind
over
just
here now.
naming
We
3
just killed a
animals?
motherfucker on accident. My new prison
Naming
gang.
3
We accidentally
animals?
went too far
Yes,
and killed
ma'am.
someone.
Where are you guys at, Kareem?
The prison, but you might have to get police security.
The prison.
Actual names
Can you
or
take
just
him
just
to the
any
infirmary
animals.
there?
Any animals you wish.
a
I think she
koala,
needs, like,
woodpecker, and
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's staffed by doctors
rattlesnake.
there. They should
Perfect.
be able
Okay,
to get
can you name me
that.
2 colors?
Because we can't really go unless
blue and green.
the cops
Cool. And what state are we in?
call us for
Los
52.
Santos.
Okay, you don't have a concussion.
So
Because you told
what
me
I'm
you took a
hearing
bang
is
to your head, I had to do
okay.
that now.
Thank you. By the way, good to
Yeah,
hear
we're just
from
checking,
you.
make sure you
Miss
don't have
you.
a concussion. That's all.
I miss you too. Bye.
Bye.
It was Kareem.
Are
They're
they
at the
calling about the people
prison.
that are injured? Yeah, there's a lot of
Yeah.
people injured there today.
He's gonna take them to the infirmary.
Welcome to Pillbox.
Did you say Kareem is in prison?
We had an 811 call from the prison. I don't know if he's there or not, but
Let's get you upstairs. Invoices completed?
You want to drive or?
I thought you said you wanted to drive.
I would love to drive, but you know,
It's
if you want to.
fine.
Okay, I just don't want to hog the wheel.
No, it's fine.
Go tell
I
me
have
everything else that's been going on today.
Oh God, where to start? I mean, I think we already told you about the.
Terry, are you doing the? No, you're not. You're driving. Haha, I'll do the billing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm an idiot.
We already told you about the Wrangler coming on and saying, "Good luck
They're on
finding
strike.
someone to charge us." So, like 7 of us had to do statements for that.
Holy
And
hell.
apparently, I didn't get the entire story, but apparently, just before you came on shift, Sydney and Corwin had a call where BCSO was like absolutely like ripping into them for not taking someone to Harmony or some shit. And that's the second time it's happened to Corwin and Sydney specifically within the last 3 days. So it's just
God.
a lot. Sydney also wants to work on her treatment.
Yeah.
And as the driver, that usually is her right, but we're just
Yeah.
gonna make an exception here.
No, she can drive and do treatments if she want to.
No, it doesn't matter to me who does what role, just as long as we get them all
Yeah,
done.
we're
And
good.
if you like to
Yeah.
drive, I don't care. Like that's good. That I'd rather you do something you want to do, you know. But just let her do treatment.
What's your call sign, Terry?
I'll do security then.
It's 195.
Sydney, you drive, please.
And Sydney, what's your
You do
041.
You drive.
041.
Drive and treat, please. I'll
Okay.
do security.
Okay.
I think she might like a break from driving, Terry, actually, which is kind of why I kept asking you to drive.
Do you want it?
I'm good either way.
Okay. Well, just know if you feel the urge to need for speed. Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Apparently, I'm rusty on doing invoices. I need to do them more often. Think we're all in now? Yeah, we're all in. Hello.
I'm gonna call about that 811 call. One sec.
We got a call.
196 from 177 direct.
Go for 196.
We had an 811 call from the prison, and considering that we still keep getting those 47 alerts, I don't know if they're actually taking them to the infirmary. Do you think we should go take a look?
If you want to get in touch with PD about that, then you can go to that one.
It's BCSO.
I would recommend probably not though. Up to you.
10-4, no, I'm going to defer to you on that. I think we've had enough of that tonight.
Taping from dispatch.
Everyone in
Was
there
that
ready to move?
PD dispatchers on the call?
Dispatch Taping.
10-9.
I got a 47 down behind Legion Square. Do you have any units available currently?
Yeah. I think we can do that one.
Hey, Brittany.
Yeah, 10-4.
Hi. Do you want to come to the prison? A bunch of people got stabbed and they're dying.
Yeah, let me see if the other two want to come. Are they prisoners? Because, like, if they're prisoners, usually we just throw them in infirmary.
Yeah, I just thought since you're just up the road now, you know, whatever, if you want. I mean, I could just do that if you want.
Yeah, if they're prisoners, there's not much we can do. We can't take them out, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, Wrangler.
Okay, I was just offering.
Narrows eyes suspiciously.
Right. Hello, TacMed.
Dispatch, Tech Team 2 is 20 feet.
we're up
That
here,
letters
yeah,
52
fell off the building.
request on
scene.
Legion Square.
Hey, Trooper. Thanks for getting that.
All right, I'm gonna step out
So
of the
this
lane.
is another one I don't know.
Do you want me
How
to
do
bring
I
him down,
get
or
a
do you guys
patient
want to
down
come grab
from the
I'll
height
catch.
like
I'll
this?
catch him, Sid.
Okay.
You can generally do it.
Throw him on your shoulder and crawl down.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can generally get onto the ladder. It's a little difficult. You might need to try a few times, but you should be able to get that. Shots fired.
Yeah. Hello, sir. What's your name?
Henry.
Henry. My name's Sydney. I'm here.
Oh,
to
that's
help.
the fucking.
Okay.
That's the. There's a freaking. It's just the armory. It's the.
You guys good over here if I go break with that?
Yeah, of course.
All right.
I think it's just the armory.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
actually
Shit,
not.
never mind.
Good.
Thank you, Terry.
So, you want a sea collar and spinal cord and some ice packs on these bruisings?
Wonderful.
You think
Thought
you
it
can
was
move your arms and your legs?
the guns.
Okay, perfect. And I don't see any broken bones, so I think you're okay. Let's go ahead and move you. Mickey,
You
do you want
got
me
this,
to
Sid.
jump or do you want me to try to crawl?
Try and get down, and if you can't, I'll catch.
No, if you
Do I
try,
crawl or-
yeah, if you try just walking, going towards the ladder, you should just be able to swing
Yeah.
right back down.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I know
Try
your
going
legs
slowly.
are strong. There you
There
go.
you
There
go.
we go. Okay.
Perfect.
That works.
I'll do the billing.
Perfect.
Good job, Sydney.
Hey there, sir or ma'am. Is it sir?
You saved me here yesterday in the same spot.
Dispatch Tech Team 2 is 76
Oh,
at
boy.
pillbox with
What was your name
147
again?
non-critical.
Henry, but I prefer Rocky.
Henry. Sorry, just for your legal name.
Henry Hill.
Henry Hill. Thank you.
Thank you.
Go for TacMed.
Okay.
Another unit available. We have a 95 that potentially was shot out
I
of a
give you a
car
couple
outside
of
of PM.
Tylenols for the pain.
I
You by
appreciate
self-transport,
that.
or can you send the unit here?
Tell him to self-transport.
Can you go self-transfer? Where all units are tied up at the moment.
Will do. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Any broken bones or anything like that there, sir?
I hope not.
Oh, sorry.
No, just a lot of heavy bruising.
All right, I'll get the billing done.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Castle.
All right, sir. How's your pain level?
Your friends delivered the food earlier, Terry. Thank you.
Yeah. No worries. We tried this the best we could, but it was insane today.
Oh, you guys were slammed too.
Yeah. Yeah, we were 3 people working and we couldn't keep stock up.
Gotcha. There's some food up there if you guys are hungry.
Yeah. I think I should go
I
to
stopped
bed.
on Ariba's earlier. I'm good.
Yeah,
But,
I think I should
It
go
was
to bed.
closed for us.
Oh no.
We wanted to go before shift.
Have fun. Don't stay up too late.
Where are you going, Terry?
To bed. Sleeping in the shower for a couple hours.
Okay. Good night.
Okay. Have a good night.
Want me to drive?
If you don't mind. I mean, I could
No
do
problem.
it.
I
It's
love
just
driving. No, I'm cool. I'm good. I'm
okay.
good at driving.
I just kind of want to give Sid a break.
I mean, obviously, I need to.
I think she's a little bit frazzled.
I get it. If you want to make sure that you're not, we got to be beyond reproach, as Wakatov was saying.
Yeah. Honestly, getting chewed out
She
by
runs a
BCSO is
tight ship.
fucking wild. And they
Yeah,
got
that's rough.
chewed out like 2 times within 3 days.
Well, it's not really so much chewing out as not understanding that there's
No,
literally no
like
doctors there.
they yelled at them. Like they were actually like literally chewing them out, both BCSO and troopers. I don't know the full nature of the call, but that's the gist I got from it, and I saw that the other night, so
Yeah. Thing is that the beds are magical, right? There's no one there to actually help them.
Exactly. It's fucking
Makes no
insane.
sense.
It's absolute
And
insanity.
yeah, it's insane that's like
The way they treat us is if like we walked in there and told them like their lawful orders aren't lawful because we know better. Like it's fucking insane. We're the medical experts in this state.
Hey y'all.
Hey,
Hello.
welcome back.
Swag Tactic 1 is 10-8 on patrol.
Is Terry with us?
He went 42.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna sleep. He had a rough day earlier too. I don't blame him.
Oh no. I didn't get to tell him anything.
Yeah, the calls kept coming.
Yeah. Feel bad for
Terry's very particular. He's just yeah, I don't know. Maybe doesn't judge the situation very well.
I think it's hard when you just come 41 after some stuff's went on, and it's hard to kind of gauge everyone's like moods.
Uh-huh. It was a little like intense on me for me at this, given the situation and everything. I was just a little overwhelmed. But I love Terry. He's a great friend of mine. I just feel bad, like
Hugs her. It's okay.
Oh, thank you.
Terry was slammed at Burger Shot, so he's probably really tired as well.
Okay.
It's nothing to do with us, Sid.
So I'm just, I guess, Kessel. I'm trying to work on stuff that I have fallen out of practice with, and
Yeah,
I'm
for sure.
also, and I'm also trying to be more open about my knowledge gaps.
I understand absolutely. I'm falling behind on doing the reports, the billings, because I drive so much.
Yeah. So I've been asking for help from my TAC teams on that. So
yeah, cool.
I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Sydney. It's okay.
No, I totally understand it because Walkatov runs a very tight ship, right? So I understand. Want to make sure there's no gaps that could be exploited by people.
Yeah, they can't blame us for corruption.
Yeah, I'm an expert, and we are an expert, and we got to make sure that we show that we're experts.
Yeah. Did you manage to get some food, Sid? There's some in the fridge at Pillbox.
I'm sorry. I'm inside my head a second.
Dispatch talk team 2 at 76 back to Pillbox for pending 42s. Sorry, Kessel.
Not a problem. We'll pick it up tomorrow.
Yeah. I think it's all just a little bit too much.
Yep.
I appreciate you.
I appreciate you guys.
Dispatch check team 2 is 23 at Pillbox with no 47s.
I need to repair this ambulance.
This one, no, I can do it. This is the basic one. I can do it. We're good.
Let me give me some cash at least.
Sure, that's not a problem.
Yeah, I pulled this one out initially, and I got the door.
Having that, you too.
Yeah. Thank you, Kessel. I'll get out the way. Oh
There you go.
shit. Here, I'll give you this.
Thanks, Kessel.
I've got it, you too.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Oh my goodness, not again.
5 minutes.
Dispatch 177 is 1042.
There you go.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Dispatch, I need to be able to TacMed. I'll be able to come to the garage for forming a tech team.
I definitely felt it go through. I'll be honest. I've been
Dispatch
shot
04
quite a
is
few
going
times in my
1042
life.
for the greater good.
Not from the police.
Hey.
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 Gives her a bear hug.
Squeezes tight.
Let's go get changed.
Yeah.
I mean, it's better than Jenny. I don't know what that is. Let's go.
Good night, Castle.
Good night.
Med unit.
Oh, I gotta see Cynthia.
Yeah, I do too. Got some cash envelopes to throw away.
Mm-hmm. Sydney,
Miki,
what happened?
I kind of crushed out a little. Not gonna lie.
I can tell.
Yeah. Part of it was good though.
When you get your car, give me your keys.
Okay.
I'm triple checking.
Same. Well, double checking. And then triple checking. Alright, there's the double check. And the triple check, I'm good. Oh, sorry.
For what?
I felt like I just coughed in your ear. I'm sorry.
No. I don't mind. Coughing it all you want.
No, 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 no.
Good night, Athena.
Good night.
It's good.
Mm.
Sorry for the short bus, Hessel. Good night.
No problem at all.
Give me your key.
Okay. There you go.
Oh, I didn't think this one through.
Oh, what the hell?
Not our business.
I guess not. Sorry, I was a little distracted. I'm good now.
Bye-bye. Strippers deserve pins.
Here. At least I don't have to lock that one.
I'm sorry if I'm making you worry, Mickey. It's not really bad. What happened?
You don't worry about that. Hey, Big Phil.
Hey, Phil.
Yeah, sure.
You take care of Stardust.
Yeah, I'm trying to park her up. Oops, sorry.
No, it's okay. It worked out.
It did.
Grabs a large fucking drink.
Grabs one as well.
Clinks.
Clinks glass.
You don't have to tell me anything if you don't want to.
No, I want to. You deserve to know.
If you want to sit here and stare at me, that's also fine. I'm not gonna push you for anything, Sid.
No, it's fine. I don't mind
Are
staring
you
with you.
okay?
I crashed out a little, but in a good and a bad way. Like, it's so hard to explain.
Take all the time you need, baby.
Well,
grabs her cheeks and kisses her. I
Kisses
love
her
you
back.
so much.
I love you too, Miki. So, let's just get this out of the way. None of this is about rank. Fuck specialist. This is not entering into the conversation. Not your promotion and not me like wanting or not wanting specialists. Has nothing at all to do with any of this.
I never even thought it would.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it was just all the pressure from the fucking trooper, like BCSO, basically going to war with TacMed and catching the catching my own little mini Chloe incident there, where me and Corwin were ganged up on by a shitload of deputies. Where I'm just fucking trying to get this patient to the hospital, and that's all I give a shit about. Here we are getting caught up in the middle of it. Granted, they were more nice to us than they were to Chloe.
Can you, sort of, if you don't mind, can you flesh that part out for me? Like, what exactly happened with you and Corwin's call?
So we were responding to Vinewood Hills. There was a car explosion there. The patient was a 95. There has to have been like about at least 4 deputies and 1 trooper, probably more. And I think there was a ranger in there too. As soon as we get there, all the deputies start swarming us. And they speed through the standard stuff of this is 95, this guy's cuffed, everything, etc., etc. Then they start saying, well, can you guys just take him to BCSO? Can you just take him to BCSO? Or not BCSO, to Harmony. Just take him to Harmony. And I'm instantly like on high alert because they're not exactly being like antagonistic, but they are certainly pressuring the fuck out of us. All of them at the same time. And the 95 himself, he starts jumping in on it, saying, I'm a platinum insurance. I want to go to Harmony. I I basically start shutting down there because I just want to fucking treat the patient, you know? And Corwin jumps in there to say, well, we got to, this is a command decision. We got to take him back to Pillbox. Frankly, I don't remember a whole lot of what was being said. I just,
Okay, it's fine if you shut down, yeah.
yeah.
That's not a flaw on your part.
Uh-huh.
We're not trained to deal with that, Sid.
Yeah. Clears throat.
Hugs her.
Squeezes her tight.
I'm so sad that you keep running into that, and I'm not there.
Thank you, Miki. Thanks for understanding.
I wish I could have been there, Sid.
I know it would have been a lot better if you were, but I wouldn't have wanted you to be on the receiving the end of that too. It was probably the nicest bullying I had ever like experienced here in the city, where they were just so professional, but
She ran into BCSO again.
at the same time just pushing us back
They're
and forth
really
to
insisting
go
that
to
we take
Harmony.
people to Harmony, and it's
And
closed.
after having been dealing with troopers all day, including apparently like assisting one of them to coordinate with TacMed to try to figure out who the hell saw that 13 Alpha. I just felt entirely on edge that entire anytime I was around law enforcement.
It's not all of them, Margot.
Like,
This is coming from
I
Wrangler,
just kept
and
waiting for
it's all
something to blow up.
RP. It's just TacMed isn't trained to deal with that.
And anyway,
They just don't understand. We don't have 100
I don't
people.
quite remember how it happened, but we ended up. Oh, we started transporting the 47 back to Pillbox, And as we were doing so, they kept it up. They were just like belligerent about it. Like, if you guys could just staff that hospital, none of this would be a problem. Can't you guys just solve your staffing issues? And meanwhile, I'm trying to tell them like, that's not up to me. Like, I'm trying to be as professional as possible. Like, I want to like blow up on them and say like, I've been saying this shit for weeks. As we have staffing problems. It was so hard to stay professional and not like just erupt again with all my problems with command, and while also not erupting at them for giving us all this shit about not treating us like medical professionals. I had to bite my tongue so hard that it felt like I chewed all the way through.
Oh, hugs her so tight. It's okay, I got you now.
Thanks, Miki. Squeeze this tight.
I agree with you. There's a gap with how we can deal with this from high command. We're just working on the assumption that other government organizations will recognize our authority as the medical license holders of the state, and that's not really ringing true.
Yeah.
And this whole BCSO striking, I mean, that's definitely going to get dealt with, Sid. We just need time.
I froze like a deer in the headlights and all that.
I would have too. You're so valid for that.
So
What text?
Well, it's comforting to hear you would too.
Miki doesn't even have Vela's number, so I don't know how that could be possible, Margot.
But I'm trying to find the words here.
Takes a drink. Clinks her glass. You can take all the time you need.
Thank you, Miki. Takes a drink as well. It's kind of related to what Terry said when he told me, well, hey, aren't you super experienced? That brought me back to the scene where I was just frozen. Didn't know what the fuck to do. And yet people seem to put me on this pedestal that I'm just not on.
Wipes her tears away. I know you feel that way, Sid. And you're valid for that.
Yeah.
But
I have a lot of. Go ahead.
It's totally okay for you to brush up on skills you haven't used in a while.
Yeah. So that's the other part of it. I didn't feel so bad that I didn't know what to do in there, but um, once I was out of there and I kind of like put it out of my mind, and then I was back with everybody else. Um, the way everybody came together and supported me, it it meant a whole lot.
Terry really loves to drive.
Yeah.
So I was trying to give him an opportunity to do that. But I think somehow I didn't communicate that correctly.
So
I wanted him to drive and you to do treatment.
there was a lot of confusion on who was doing what. Terry just kind of like walked into like an emotional landmine that was me right there.
Yeah. It's okay,
uh,
Sid.
I I I opened up to Jim a little bit, just a tiny bit, and then asked him for his help as well. Like I told him that I was not afraid anymore of showing my ignorance and asking for help.
I did hear that. I was there for that at least. And he sounds like he's 100% down to answer
Yeah.
like whatever you need.
Meanwhile, I forgot to tell you that while I was sitting there and was caught in the headlights, I had all those thoughts about joining the Rangers again. I once again thought that I wasn't a good fit here. That
Is
maybe
it just
TacMed has
because you
never been for me.
froze?
The freezing was the trigger that brought the memories back, not necessarily that the situation reminded me of what I was thinking earlier.
Sydney cups her cheeks. We are not trained to manage this level of animosity from another government department.
We get a few sentences about how we should just insist we were medical professionals, and that's fucking it. We're supposed to go from there, I guess.
It's just that our shift is so different than the other shifts. That's why it's taking so long to get action from high command. But tonight, what happened with Wrangler on radio, I think that can
Shit's gonna kick off.
I think that can only be a good thing for us to either get training to deal with that, or the department heads to come together and listen to Sam's side of things. It is not easy to staff doctors. Doctor is a profession that is very difficult to have longevity with. They get burnt out really easily, more so than us, because our scene is always changing. One call to the next is very different. There's a plethora of reasons why it's difficult to staff doctors. And when we only have one or two, we need to staff pillbox over Harmony, right? It's just a communication issue. And at the end of the day, this is communication problems. And that, even though we're getting the shit for it, it's all like really overblown right now. And I want to tell you to let that stuff roll off your back. But since I wasn't there for both of those instances where you've come toe to toe with them, it seems insincere of me to say that to you.
I know that there are extreme situations and that we don't deal with that on the day to day. I just don't feel that I'm in the right spot to face the shitstorm that is not in my making, that I don't give a flying fuck about. And all of a sudden it's on my lap to fucking be on the front lines for this. This isn't my battle. This isn't the fight that I picked.
You're right, it's not.
And yet, you know, command is really insulated by this. It's the fucking us grunts here that
take a lot of the shit. I'm not saying that the command doesn't, but we're not immune, and we're just pawns in their fucking hospital Game of Thrones. As cheesy as that sounds.
I have a question for you, Sid.
Yeah.
If you take away that call and the call 3 days ago where you were threatened with arrest over the 95, do you still think that people put you on some sort of pedestal?
Yes. Thought that for a while. Everybody expects me to be a specialist, and again, I don't give a flying fuck about that rank. But anytime it's brought up, it lands different. It reminds me of the stuff that I don't know, that I never learned. The My shortcomings as a TacMed. I feel like I'm not allowed to have these flaws. But
I want to
maybe
validate your feelings. I really do, Sid. And I'm not saying that I don't. But I truly believe this is a profession of like lifelong learning.
I know.
And you're not always going to be prepared for what you see.
I know. I just how can I put this? All right, let's leave specialists out of there because really, um, we both know
I'm
it
not
doesn't
talking
matter.
about ranks.
Yeah, I'm talking about people expecting me to be so experienced that I know what to do in everything, and I don't. And I know that you don't expect me to be, but others do. Others look to me and say like she's been here forever. She should know everything. And when I don't live up to that, I disappoint people.
No, I don't think anyone's disappointed in you, Sid.
But when I opened up to everybody and started saying I need to work on stuff and I need help, they were so supportive. And then that whipped me to the other side of the emotional spectrum. I was, I just teared up because I feel like I did belong.
You do belong, Sid.
That people that I've, I don't expect them at all to come together for me. Like Kessel, like he was so understanding and accommodating. Like I had known him for a month, and like a supportive friend. And that's just the start. The people that I did know felt so good too. To know that some people do have my back when I need them.
We'll always have your back as TacMed, Sid. From the top to the bottom.
Maybe I was so wrong. But also, this doesn't feel the fucking time um, to like take an LOA or anything. I, I, I think I do need an LOA, but this is not the time for it at all.
Babe, if you need an LOA, it's fine to take an LOA. Whenever you need it, everyone will support you in that.
Now, here's where it will, the specialist rank will, the specialist rank will come into play here. If I take an LOA, People are gonna see it. It's because you got specialists and I didn't. No matter what I do to say it,
No, nobody would
that's
ever think
exactly what
that, Sydney.
Mickey. You're smarter than that. Please, you know that
Sydney.
people are going to assume and they're not gonna hear otherwise.
No.
Tell me that Brittany won't. Tell me that Tiffany won't. Tell me that Chloe
I
won't.
don't even think you're in their crosshairs, Sid.
No, 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 no. They are going to see that LOA and they're going to know that it happened on the day after you got specialist. Tell me that they're not going to think that I'm super jealous.
No, you're not, though. You
I
don't
know I'm not.
care about
They're not going to believe
specialists.
it. They're going to.
Sydney.
That consequence is going to come down
Sid.
on either you or me.
What does it matter what anyone thinks when you know the truth? Why are you giving them so much power?
I don't know. I have an idea though. I think I'm just not going to clock on for 2 days and then take the LOA. I think that's enough time.
What's the difference between that and taking an LOA?
Optics.
Sydney.
Just a little overwhelmed. That's all. Overwhelmed with all this dealing with. I just want to clock on and do my job and enjoy it, and that's all.
Is there any part of you that can see that this is exactly what they want? They want us to fail so they can have their EMS taxi service with 5 med kits each.
This isn't my battle. I don't care. I don't care that that's what they want from us. I just
It's
want to
for the
clock
greater
on.
good, Sid.
I just want to clock on and help people and enjoy that, and that's it. Wave my gun around every once in a while too. Sorry, Mickey.
You
Sorry,
don't
I put
you
the
don't
blog
have to
on you.
apologize to me.
I think I cried myself out.
I would give you eternity to say whatever you want.
Thank you, Mickey. It's just a emotional roller coaster today. From the fucking pits to just so much love for my friends. It was whiplash, and I crashed out in the worst and the best way, if that makes any sense. I barely kept my shit together while I was treating the patients and giving them following your advice. You know,
Sorry I took over
practicing
your
it.
first patient.
No,
Sorry.
it's fine. It's fine.
It's a bad habit for me to break.
Look, frankly, the first part of that shift where we were dealing with all kinds of craziness and people going from tag team and
That was
um,
another thing about tonight. We
yeah,
just were, what do they call it? Musical chairs?
pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't think I was going to get to any kind of treatment of patients tonight.
Oh.
Like, especially when right before things stabilized and we were already talking about 42ing, I was like, okay, great. Because I'm not going to treat anybody. But uh,
You didn't treat anyone except for the stuff with Terry?
once we got into that ambulance, that's where we had a few calls where, yes, I was able to practice some of those things you
But not
taught me.
before that?
No,
Why not?
I I probably wasn't assertive enough to tell people that I wanted to treat patients. Like here I am in a bus with like Kennedy and Tiffany. I'm like, who the fuck am I to tell them what to do?
Sid,
Well, you know
I
how
think,
Tiffany just talks to them, like just constantly talks. I couldn't feel like I got in a word in edgewise. Like all of a sudden we're just on a scene and we're doing the shit, and they're handling everything.
yeah, I think, I don't know if this will make sense to you tonight, since everything is so fresh,
Mm-hmm.
since we've had a couple drinks, but I think you put other people on pedestals that they don't necessarily need or deserve. And I think sometimes that interrupts your confidence, your own personal confidence. The same as Wakatav is just a normal person. So is Tiffany, so is Jim, so am I. We're all working towards a goal. Ultimately, that's just saving people. But I think you really get in your head about ranks and certain people, and in the end, that really affects your own confidence in yourself. When people say, like Terry earlier, where there was a little bit of an issue with letting you treat,
Uh huh.
I think in those situations, that's not people necessarily assuming you know everything. Because I don't think you can truly know everything in our line of work. But I think that's just Terry being fatigued
I think so too.
and not able to realize that we're just casually asking for something. Like, it ended up, he made it into a much bigger deal than it actually was.
Yeah.
But we also, at the same time, we had 3 different storylines we're telling to Terry, you know? So
Yeah.
obviously he's confused just coming 41, right?
And meanwhile, I'm also trying to open up to him and trying to tell him my situation so that he understands, and yet he's just so intensely coming onto the bus and so locked
Yeah.
on that I just it was more overwhelming than it needed to be given my what state I was in at the time.
Yeah, that's why I literally just told him to chill. Like,
Thank you, Miki.
no, you're fine for that. That one's free anytime. It's I think Terry is a person who likes to know his role and his end goal.
Uh huh.
And that's not unlike me, or maybe even it's not unlike you. But I think if he doesn't have like the clarity in that, kind of gets a little frazzled. But he was also already frazzled from his other job
Uh huh.
because it was so busy tonight. I
Yeah.
think any other day, you say, Terry, I'd like to do treatment, and he doesn't even think about it. He's just like, oh, whatever.
I should have given him driving right away. I I feel like that at certain points Terry there was also a little frustrated because he wanted a role, like a definite role. If he couldn't drive, then he wanted to do something and he
That's why I
wasn't
wanted
getting an
him
answer.
driving, because he loves driving.
Yeah.
So I always just rather him drive.
Uh-huh.
But I think also, I think there's another issue with that. I think when other people drive, I think Terry gets some headaches. So
Oh,
I
I
think
see.
it's also like more of an issue with that too.
Uh-huh.
But if you need an LOA, if you are seriously considering Rangers, I'm not going to stop you. I'm going to be incredibly sad and lonely at work. I'll be honest, I don't know how I'm going to manage, but that isn't to say at all that I want you to not listen to your own head and your own heart.
I don't know. I'm considering it, weighing my options. I'm feeling it out. It's not looking good for TacMed right now, but what has saved it, what actually saved it was everybody coming together for me. I think I do want to stay for a while.
That would make me so happy, but I don't want you to make choices based on my happiness. I'm just saying that as a truth, not as a bargaining chip. I want you to know that.
Mickey, if it wasn't for you, I don't know how long I would have lasted at TacMed. Like you're the best part of TacMed for me.
When I hear you say that, I know it's because we're dating, but I really think you don't give yourself enough credit, Sid. You're so hard on yourself, babe. I don't know why.
I'm trying to change that. It started today, and I was just overwhelmed with emotion. I didn't expect everybody to come together like that.
It's like that in any bus, Sid. I want you to know that. Whether it's with Tiffany and Brittany at the same time, the result would have been the same. We all have each other's backs. I mean, you said it yourself. Part of the reason Brittany is such a good TacMed is because she is logged in and we know she has our back on any call.
Yeah.
And whatever it is we think that she tells Wakatab, I can tell you I'm very sure she makes her own decisions, not based on things that people tell her.
Uh-huh.
She came across as extremely reasonable.
I hadn't even considered like Walkatab. I hadn't even considered like working on the same shift as Walkatab and the pressure that that brings. That's gonna be a whole nother can of worms, I think.
You were on shift with her the other day.
I did. Oh, or sorry, words. I was. But what happened there, Mickey? Like I took on 3 jobs. I was handling dispatch, radio, and driving. I exhausted myself doing that. I don't know if I could do that again right now in my mental state.
No one expects you to do that, Sid. No one on any bus expects all that. It's completely fine if you need to delegate. we all can do everything. We're all trained for that. So if you find yourself taking on too much or you feel like there's some slack that can be picked up, you can always just ask them. We've all got your back.
Thank you, Miki.
It's for the greater good, Sid.
Downs her whiskey all the way. For the greater good, I'm sure.
Something about that makes me think you don't drink the Kool-Aid as much anymore.
Silently stares at her empty glass.
Lifts up her chin. Catches her
Stares
gaze.
into her eyes.
I truly believe no matter what Buzz said, no matter what tag team, if you express how you feel, there will be more than happy to accommodate you.
I sure hope so.
And in the case of you driving, doing dispatch and comms, it's you accommodating them. Give yourself some credit for that.
The only bus I'm afraid of is Brittany. Is if I tell her that I need help, that it's gonna go straight to Walkatop like it will always do. You know.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna be in Walkatop sites, and I don't really need that right now. I don't care about being in Walkatop sites. I mean, like right now, like in the next couple of days, I don't need that.
Just because you've been through some shit, it's totally natural to want to avoid drama. You're valid. But just know, when the time comes, when her gaze is there, she's just a person, Sid. She's totally normal. I would not say that to you if I didn't think it to be true.
I know. I saw her. I saw her there too. I saw the way she behaved. She's just kind of like you said, a prickly pear, soft on the inside though.
Mm-hmm.
If you can get through the tough exterior.
You don't even need to. Your work speaks for itself. As did mine. We have a fantastic foundation.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not afraid of Wakatov's gaze. What I am afraid of is the pressure from that gaze getting to me while I just finished crashing because I'm under pressure.
I don't blame you. It wouldn't be my first choice either. But if you find yourself in that situation, just know it's not like they say it is. It's really not.
I know. We both know it. But thank you for reassuring me.
I think maybe if you sleep on it, you might feel better tomorrow.
I think so.
You're not usually on this shift on this day either. for what it's worth, I think you did a great job tonight. Getting overwhelmed, freezing up, dealing with all the drama with BCSO. It's a natural response from anyone. I am sure Corwin had his own reaction
He
to
did.
that.
Yeah, and that's why he went off duty, or why Chloe sent him off duty, I assume. Because all I heard about that was Corn coming over comm saying, I forgot his call sign, 031 or whatever. 031 going 1042 before I start drama, apparently. Did you hear those comms?
I totally missed those. I think I was talking to the trooper at the time.
Yeah. Yeah. I am almost certain that Chloe sent him off duty because of what happened um, over there at the courthouse. You remember that? Where he was really confrontational and in his words, he got heated.
I don't know for sure that she sent him 42. I think he probably did it preemptively just because he doesn't seem like a person that deals with drama that well. I'm only basing that based on the long LOA from the other night. The point of that is it affected you both, right? You just have different reactions to it. And both of those are completely natural, completely valid. Again, we are not trained for this level of conflict with another government agency. It's completely unprofessional. It is completely out of our box and it hinders patient care, which is our goal. For the greater good, it's always about the patient.
Yeah.
You might feel differently tomorrow. You might not. But I think we should chat tomorrow and check in and see where your thoughts are then.
Yeah. I think we're both real tired too. We could probably both use a good night's sleep. And hey, you've been really helping me through all of this. I know you got your own can of worms that just got opened for you with getting specialists. Like again,
Nothing
like rank.
changed, Sid. Literally zero things changed for me. Not a
If you find
single
yourself,
thing.
if you find yourself because of external forces that things have changed, I want us to be here and support you in case that happens. Okay?
The only thing that changed is I couldn't deny it anymore. I was warned of that, and that's just how it is.
Well, here's something that you, is going to change and you can't help it. Your suggestions now on TAC teams, they're no longer suggestions, they are commands. They're going to be taken as commands by
I'm
operators.
not like that, Sid.
I know, but operators are going to see your suggestions as commands.
I don't
And
even wear chevrons anymore.
I know, but you're not going to be able to control those people's reactions. You might be able to tell them,
I
but
absolutely
they'll
can. And I
your
will tell them.
your okay. Your rank is going to carry with it the authority of um just authority, I guess.
It's not that deep, Sydney. It's really not. You're putting a pedestal there when there's not.
Oh,
Even tonight when you said, well, it's Mickey's call. No, Sid. Attack team is one cohesive unit.
I said that because Terry seemed argumentative, and I just wanted to support you. And the quickest way I could think of was to invoke rank, and maybe I did that wrong, and I was wrong for that.
No, I
So
don't.
I'm sorry.
No, I don't think you're wrong, but the way I would have preferred to handle that was to talk to Terry and explain why. And I'm pretty
Okay.
sure I did. I just said
Okay.
that you wanted to focus on treatment, which wasn't a lie, it was the truth. And that's it.
Okay. Yeah, thanks for explaining that to me. I will in the future I won't make it about rank. I'll let us just handle them as people the way we want to, you know? I just slept to rank and that was wrong of me.
No, I'm not faulting you for any of that. It doesn't matter to me. I'd rather treat people like a person rather than a subordinate or anything like that.
Same. Exactly. You and I are on the same page on that.
The only time I would ever pull rank is if it was serious or I need to answer the phone or I'm answering PD on dispatch. That's it. And that's all it is. I answer the phone more. I told Kareem, look, just bring him to the infirmary, but like, what do you want us to do?
Yeah. All right. Well, I said my piece on that. And okay, just no matter what happens, I'm always in your corner, okay? No matter the situation.
It's the
I'll
same
just do
for
my
you,
best.
Sid. I
Thank you,
just,
Miki.
I really feel like you have a lot of doubt in yourself and your own abilities. And I want to help you work on that. I don't know how I can.
Your suggestions, Miki, like I tried them out on those 4 calls and I saw immediate improvements in how the patients responded to me. Like it was night and day. I,
It's because you're a nice person, Sid. And you do care. At the end of the day, I know you care. You want to save people, and that's it.
felt really good to be that girl, to be the one that was there to help.
I want to give that to you as much as possible. But if I'm not able to be there because of musical chairs or whatever, just know that regardless of whose bus you're in, if you ask them, can I do treatment? Do you guys mind if I do treatment? 100% of the time they're going to say go for it. Like, they're,
Okay.
it's not going to be a thing, and
All right.
it's not going to be them looking down on you in any way.
Yeah. Well, thanks for everything, Miki. Thanks for understanding and supporting me. I couldn't ask for a better girlfriend. You're the best girl in the whole world. You prove it over and over.
I'm going to be here for you, Sid, no matter what. But I want you to really think tonight on where you can give yourself credit. Think of all the things you did, good or bad, and tally them up. And we can talk about them tomorrow.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. I think it's time for bed. It's so fucking late.
Okay.
Thanks, Miki.
Kisses her. I love
Kisses
you,
her back. I love you too, Miki.
Ugh. I'm tired, but I'm not.
I'm just gonna collapse on here.
Okay.
Comfy
love you,
bed.
Sid.
Closer in with her. I love you too, Mickey.
Kisses her. Hugs her. Good night.
Kisses and hugs back. Good night, Mickey.
Good night, Sydney. Amazing RP. I'm worried it was a little bit OC though. I hope she's not super sad. Who is that? Oh, I wasn't even on then. Too early. Also, there was like 63 messages when I woke up. Yeah, I can't keep up with all that. I'm gonna pee real quick. I'll be back.
You, the binder. Oh my god. There's so multiple things.
I'll do want to head to bed and watch some anime before we go eat this. Okay, let's go.
How's it going? Goodbye. Hey. Oh yeah.
What happened to the door? The fuck? That's crazy. I don't have money for this shit. Oh, that's so strong. What the fuck?
You mean?
Hey, Murphy? No, you're not Murphy. He's paler than you.
No, I'm not Murphy.
Oh, thank God.
Apparently, he's my son. So.
You shitting me?
That's disgusting. You should abort it.
I had to pee. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. checking something real quick. Wait, what the hell happened to my controller? I hope I didn't miss Mika saying anything while I was in the bathroom. There we go. I didn't freaking see Cynthia. There's where I put my combos. I don't think I'm gonna be on shift for that long. Okay, these two need to go in the trash, and this is the right one.
Dispatch Team 176 to Pillbox 147, non-critical.
Dispatch 177 is 1041. Oh, we have a doctor. We have two doctors.
Dispatch Team 123, Pillbox 147, non-critical.
Could you please put them on the identification
Hi,
scan?
Jesse.
Pick them up.
We'll buy you if you think if I'm
I am good. Mickey's going through some shit. She's sad because Sydney's going through stuff. Hey. $191. I can't tell which one it is. I think that's Brittany. I'm gonna assume it's Brittany. How about you, Jesse? How's your RP been going? I don't know where WTH is. Oh, Whimsy Task Headquarters.
Wake up. Wake up. The accident was 2 weeks ago.
096 and 1042 for a while.
Hi, Mickey. Hello?
Thank you for your service.
I hear her mouth moving, but I don't hear no words. Hello, Mickey?
Hello?
Oh, I hear you now.
Oh,
Thank
she's
God.
been, I think she's in her head.
Oh, I know. But we weren't supposed to come on duty, but she came on duty.
I got that invoice done.
We'll have Mickey look at it too.
Wait, what am I looking at?
His little invoice.
Oh, let me see. Which one?
Cilantro, coriander.
Hello, Cilantro.
Hi.
My name's Mickey. It's nice to meet you.
Hello.
All right.
Which number?
14618. However, do me a favor, Cilantro. Open up a new tab, and then under patient database, go to Kanban boards.
What is a Kanban board?
Just tap on that little tab.
Templates. Here we go.
Yeah, and you're gonna want to
Okay.
look at TacMed standard invoice template. No, wait, that's not the one I use. I use Chloe's revised template. That's the one I use.
I never
Very
use any
simple,
of
very
those.
easy. What?
All right.
No, I just write my
Mickey,
own.
what do you use? Okay, I'm gonna look yours up, Mickey. I'm gonna see what you got.
The only criticism I would have is put your tech team, like who you're with. So like tech team 1, 2, or 3, whatever, and then put their call signs so that the invoice like points to who was with you.
Yeah, in case we get sued.
I didn't know.
Yeah, that's fine.
But I mean, forget me every time. It's fine. I don't mind. I don't want
Chloe's
to get sued.
template's really good too, though. Like if you just want to quickly do it, I'm just way too lazy for that.
I'll probably use.
Hers is
use that
great
one.
for like multiple people.
I'll get that shit done. Don't worry.
Like some people I'm reading, it's like literally just he's bruised.
that's crazy.
I'm like, what the okay, Terry Tithlicker, 14606,
Wait,
a
let me
little
see.
bruised, brought to pillbox.
What?
I met that guy. This guy's nice.
There's no way. There's no way. There's no way.
That's it. That's all it says.
I mean, he has everything there, you know.
He doesn't have the
what
names,
hospital?
Yeah, he doesn't have that. He has the hospital, but he doesn't have who's in his TAC team. But everything else is fine. Like, I'm not going to be a stickler about that one.
Oh, look, another James.
Oh, we have so many of those. We just call him Merriman. And we call Kessel Kessel. And River River.
Brittany
about
still
Jim?
calls me James though. I like Jim, but that's Jim Kennedy.
Yeah, that's the thing about that. Yeah.
Yeah. I that's who I'm talking about. I saw him yesterday.
Jim's great. Do you guys want to go out?
Ugh.
Where did Brittany go?
I would like to.
I'm waiting for her because I only 41 to go to that prison thing they needed help with because I don't plan on working tonight. I have to go to bed in like 54 minutes.
I saved the relationship between BCSO and TacMed.
What happened?
I'm just so smart and I'm so underappreciated here, and people just don't think like me.
What do you
I
mean
think
you're
she's on the phone.
underappreciated? You're a fantastic TacMed.
People don't appreciate me. They just think, like, I overstepped my authority. But at the end of the day, if no one's going to make the change, I will make the change for them. I don't care.
Did you talk to Wrangler?
Z snaps get shit done.
That was weak.
So underappreciated here.
I was wondering if you wanted to stay on because I can only be awake for another like 50 minutes. So I was wondering if you wanted a 42 and not catch up and look for the brisket.
Yes, let's go.
Okay, goodbye.
Have fun, you guys.
I don't know what they mean by look for the brisket.
I don't actually know either, but I'm gonna let them go ahead and look for that brisket.
Uh-huh.
So what's your experience like, Coriander?
I've been on one call.
One call? Do you have any
one call, and it
experience
was
from
that
other
prison one.
counties or anything?
That doesn't matter here.
Well, it just helps me get a gauge of, like, do you know time codes, stuff like that?
Yes. I do know those.
And it does matter for what it's worth. If you have experience, you
Oh.
have experience, you know?
Any sort of EMS experience anywhere else?
Or EMS, PD, whatever.
Does not matter here. Now, PD maybe. No, I've experienced a DOC.
Oh my god.
That's what I was told anyway.
Yeah, it is very different, but having the basics down definitely helps.
Yeah, I have those.
Okay. Just trying to get a gauge. How was your call at the prison?
It went well. There was two people with knives. The second we left, that guy in the ICU got shanked the fuck up.
Oh no.
It was bad. Ow.
Sorry, you had a bee on you. I got it.
Oh no, that happens too much.
Yeah.
Cilantro, you don't have to kick them.
No, he had a bee on him. I got it.
Is there any
Don't
bed
worry.
I can get into? Oh my god, you broke my armor. I know you didn't.
I'm not that strong. Don't give me that credit. It's just a little swat. Do you know how to drive?
Yeah, I have a driver's license.
Okay, pull out one of the ambos.
I was told I can't do anything but tag team.
Yeah, we're a tag team.
All right, I pulled out a steed. Should I have put out a saddler?
No, Steve's fine. So the difference between the Steed and the Saddler is the Saddler is a little bit longer. It's got an extended cab on the front, even though you can't go in there. So it's not any extra people. It also has a big diesel engine on the Saddler, so it's got a little bit more power. But the Steed is a fine rig. It has a little bit better brakes and turning.
All right, there we go. And
Dispatch
then
177 plus 1 forming Tech Team 1. We are
what
10-8 on
is
patrol.
siren?
So if you look on the dashboard, the siren would be Q, and the lights would be R. Well, we don't need
Okay,
the siren for now.
those are completely flipped in mine. Q is lights and R is siren.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Sometimes it's different on other people's consoles, or different ambulance have different ones. Yeah, we'll just patrol around and see what we get.
All right, I have to learn the brakes on this.
Your invoice was good, by the way. The only thing I would add again is like who you're with. And in my case, I'm 177. Are you comfortable with treating patients, or?
I mean, yeah, I can do it. I don't want to.
If you don't want to, that's fine. You can drive and do the invoice and I'll treat. Did you want to do comms, or did you want me to do them?
I'm driving. So.
We evaluate on multitasking as well, so that's why I was asking you.
I mean, I can get shit done. If you don't want to do comms, I can do comms.
No, it's not about me wanting to do comms. Our whole goal here is to get you out of initiate phase, right? So the more things we can have you do, the better that goes for your progress.
Well, I can do comms.
Okay, perfect. So for treatment,
Do you like guns?
I mean, not particularly, but I am trained to use them.
Okay.
What about you? Do you like recreationally? Gun range and
I like
such?
going to the range every once in a while.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what I'm. You know what? I've never been to the range in a while. They have a couple at Ammunition.
There's two.
Hmm.
There's one in Cyprus.
Yeah.
That's what people don't know. There's one right behind us, and then one in Cyprus.
Most people go to the ones here on Adam's Apple, but yeah, the other one, I don't know how extensive their range is though. I've never been.
They're the same range.
How did your free education go?
Great, great. Sort of felt like how do I explain it? You ever play SWAT 4 with friends?
No, I can't really play FESs. They make me dizzy.
Okay.
But you felt like that? Like when you're
Yeah.
securing patients and running security?
Well, I'm not zip tying people, but which tag team are we? Are we
TAC Team 1.
3 or we're 1? Okay.
Do people just call you Coriander or do they call you Corey?
I don't really care where I'm from. People call me Cecil.
Cecil, really?
Yeah, because I introduced myself as Cece, and then
Oh,
somebody misheard Cecil, so I just had that name for my entire life.
that's actually so funny. No, I honestly that's relatable a little bit. Having
Do you have a
a nick
nickname?
I used to. My name is Michaela, but I had it legally changed to just Mickey because everyone just called me
Mm.
Mickey. But Mickey isn't really that close to Michaela if you think about it. But that's what everyone's always called me, so I just legally changed it. But I suppose Mickey is not that far from Michaela, whereas Cecil is like so far from CC.
Yeah, no. Well, it's like it's like 3 letters away.
But yeah, honestly relatable.
I think it's 3 letters away. Hold on. Cecil. Yeah, 3.
That's true. Is this like your normal time shift?
No, I'm just
Oh, you're pretty
but I
late
might as well
tonight.
get shit done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have been around during like the voting period earlier today or
Mhm.
yesterday or later yesterday. Um, but I was having a problem with my invoices, which I found out it's not a problem with my invoices. It was a problem. It was user error.
You know what? I think I saw an email about that. That's right.
Yeah,
I'm so
so
glad you got it sorted.
I was I was hitting instead of add new, I was hitting
TacMed Rangers.
Go for TacMed.
Who's the
I'll
highest on
answer
duty right
this.
now?
Okay.
That would be 177, me.
What's your rank?
Specialist?
I'm an underseer, but for hospital side. Can I help with anything?
Absolutely. I would love to speak with you in private.
You can call me on 6624. Or I'm up at Harmony if you'd prefer to meet in person.
Yes, I will be there shortly.
What were we talking about?
I'm not sure, to
Oh
be
yeah.
honest.
So I was hitting medical invoice, like I was just going to one.
Oh, I see what
instead
you
of
mean.
adding news. So the doctor thing never knew I existed.
Gotcha. Were
The
you able to put
MDT.
your serials for your gun and your radio in your profile?
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, and I have my phone number in there. I don't think I have my DNA swab though, which is I don't know if that's a problem.
075, am I needed anywhere? 10-9? I didn't quite catch that last part.
That we can
Negative,
check
you're
on more
Okay,
during
good.
the daytime. Like maybe next time you're on shift, there will be more of an abundance of LEO to get that on file for you.
Mm-hmm. We can still probably just get that.
We can't really take LEO off of like patrol when their numbers are so
I think
low.
that ain't there one in the. It's us. Or no, what is
There's
blue
a
dot?
bunch at that's LEO. There's a bunch at MRPD, but they're probably like in the cells processing and stuff. When their
Maybe.
numbers are like they have a lot more numbers during the daytime. So it's just better if you approach them then versus now. But yeah, that is something you can definitely get processed during the daytime.
Where is it? I need to go to the side. You listen to any music?
I always have AirPods on, but generally the playlist is like automatically generated.
Mm. Have you heard of that AI DJ?
Sometimes I use it.
On
It's
Spotify.
not terrible. Yeah, sometimes I use it.
It's only ever given me just my playlist. I don't think Spotify knows who the fuck I am. They're like, this guy listens to gangster rap, anime rap, and lesbian music. Who is this guy?
Oh, you like lesbian music?
I love Girl in Red.
We love that. TacMed's
Do you
very
have
gay,
a
so everyone will be down with that sort of playlist
do
too.
you have a favorite do you have a favorite song?
No, I don't know that I could narrow music down to like one singular favorite.
Oh my god, the light's there? I've never seen that before.
Looks green to me.
Usually it's usually knocked down. Like that one.
Yeah, I see that too. There's a lot of gas leaks around town, so
Oh. I should have ran that yellow.
no, it's okay.
Is this church open?
I'm not sure. I don't actually go to church, so I don't know. I imagine at some point it is, but I don't know who the residing pastor is, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I recently cleared my head, so I'm just going through all the areas that have stuff in them. You know?
Generally, we don't like to patrol Southside, but it's fine
Yeah.
for tonight. Let's go
You
to
wanna
this call. You want to call it out?
Tag Team 1, 76, latest 47.
Not bad. My only critique would be just make sure you say where it's at.
Jesus Christ.
You want to cycle your sirens? I can't really hear them. Good stuff.
They were turned off.
The AMBOs
That's
are
confirming.
Canadian, and sometimes there's a bit of an issue with hearing them. So sometimes someone might have them on, and the other person doesn't hear it. So sometimes we just like to cycle them. That's all.
Jeez, these things are not a regular car.
No,
This is not
no,
gonna
not
make a
at
good
all.
turn.
It's better if you use the e-brake for turning.
Yeah.
Have you tried a saddler?
In Riyadh, yeah.
It's a whole different beast than the steed. Generally, people prefer the steeds over the saddlers, but it does have more
They're up.
power. Keep going
They're
straight.
not down. Oh, maybe they're down.
We'll check out down here,
We'll
and if
go.
it's not, we'll go up. Might be some crazy.
Yeah.
No, I think it's.
Oh,
Oh, here we are.
TacMed, your life at any cost.
Let's get out. Are you with me, sir?
Yeah,
What's your name?
my name's Krunko.
Krunko? I'm gonna take care of you. My name's Miki, okay?
Okay.
What happened to you today, Krunko?
I fell.
Oh, did you fall from up the hill? Up there?
Yeah.
Alright, Krunko. I'm just gonna put a seat collar around your neck, and I'm gonna put you on our backboard, and I'll get you into our bus, okay?
Okay.
Alright, let's go, Krunko. There we go. Alright, cracks an ice pack. Here you go, Krunko. I'm just gonna put this on your bruises here, okay?
Tag Team 176, Pillbox Hill, 147.
The only critique with that would be just say non-critical or critical. So if they're unconscious, critical, non-critical is conscious. Alright, Krunko, can you tell me where it hurts the most?
It hurts around my stomach.
Around your stomach? Yeah, I do see a fair bit of bruising. Did you land on your tummy?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'm also an ICU patient.
Right, I thought I saw you in ICU, Krunko. Do you mind telling me a little bit about what that was about, just in relation to your injuries? I want to make sure we get you the best care.
Someone, I was put in a medical coma for a while because someone took my kidneys, and I've also got heart problems at the moment.
Okay, so heart problems and kidney issues. All right.
Dr. Benji's my main doctor.
Okay.
But
Let me go ahead and see
TacMed
if
were
I can
very
get
angry at me last night. I'm scared.
angry. What were they angry about?
One of the doctors asked me to help them out by giving people ice packs, and then one of the TacMeds came in and said I'm committing a crime and started having a go at me.
A crime for what? For ice packs?
Yeah, they said I was doing medical intervention. That's a crime.
Well, I do see like on their turf they would want to do it
Team
themselves.
123, Pillbox Hill,
But
non-critical.
you don't need to be afraid of us, Krunko. We've only got your best interest at heart, okay?
Gentlemen, thank you very much.
10-9.
Tag Team
It's locked.
123, Pillbox Hospital.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right. Should I put it away?
Yep, you can put it away. All right. right, Krunko, let me get you upstairs, okay? Sorry, there's a fly around there. Let me grab you again. Stop wiggling.
10-4, doctor on call.
I'm just nervous.
No, I don't blame you. I understand. Gonna switch you up here real quick. And here we go. Yeah, he's downstairs.
Oh,
Nope.
excuse me.
I'll go get him.
Sorry. I see him here.
Oh, grab him then.
Yes, oh my god, a patient. I mean, hello, what's up?
Oh my jeez.
It's been crazy, stupid, boring in here, okay? Like, you're all in harmony, having a picnic while I'm here, like, being the house sitter.
Honor, this is Krunko, one of Benji's main patients. He had a fall over on, let's see, where was that? That was on just on Del Perro Freeway.
Bay City
But
Incline.
he's got, he landed on his tummy. It's got some fair amount of bruising there. But also,
I see that.
it looks like he mentioned that he had no kidneys before, so I assume that it's like a transplant or something like that.
Someone stole one of them.
Yeah. So he has some like secondary issues because he was an ICU patient recently, Honor.
Oh, still I am.
Yes, I remember Mika and I actually treated him in the ICU. He was a very good patient, weren't you, mister?
Yeah, he's been a great patient tonight.
So feel free to I can write the report if you'd like. It's up to you.
Do you want to do the invoice?
Yes, if you'd like.
Sure, sure. I don't mind to do it, but
Sure.
if you're offering.
We have to go get that guy.
Oh.
Oh, the canals?
There's a guy dead.
All right. Well, let's not assume he's dead. If he's
There's a
dead,
man
it's not an
dead.
emergency. We're just harvesting organs at that point.
That's funny. I'm joking.
Of course, he didn't take me.
Pack Team 1, 76, latest 47.
Vespucci Canals.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. 3 pieces of information we want: who you are, what you're doing, and where you're going.
Okay, is there a thing where, like, we have to check the patient if I crash the ambulance?
What do you mean?
If I crash the ambulance, do I have
Like
to
if it-
check the patient?
Check like if you hit
See
someone
if they're
by
okay.
accident?
No. See if they're okay. The patient in the trunk. Not the trunk, but you know what I mean. In the
Yeah,
ambulance.
definitely we will always monitor the patients and make sure that they're good. We're mostly keeping an eye on their status, like if they're critical or not critical, so unconscious or conscious, basically.
Oh God, it's Burger Shot.
Pack Team 1, 23, area 47, Ace Liquor.
I think that might have been them getting away.
Maybe. Sometimes they don't like ambulance transport.
All right.
Let's go back and look though, just in case. It could also be somebody dumping someone, so we gotta check it out. anyway.
All right, I'll hit the store.
I'll check outside. TacMed on scene. Call out if you need assistance. TacMed.